sorry. I didn't mean to insult your body. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Well, you guys gonna kick some ass with me?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
your rank?
My rank? It doesn't really matter. We're playing a comp game. I don't play. God, so many people contributed to this damage. Like, fuck. I've never seen my... Well then, okay.
Cover going out.
Enemy remaining.
Alright, leave it to Omen, got it. Holy fuck, that flick. Holy hell. Oh my god.
Good job, darling.
Oh my god, I am impressed.
Watch them run.
That was hot. The question is, do you want to make me?
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction.
Oh, big mood. Oh my god. Mood. Oh my god. My roommate is having 2 hot dogs for lunch and we're low on... Shut the fuck up, Hatsune Miku! We're low on buns, so he's just using one. What? Interesting. Called it a frot dog! Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, I love it. Like, you'd say, well, well, what do we have here? And in Japanese it translates to, Arara, kore wa nan desu ka?
Match found.
Arara, iko da ne. Say, it's your good boy, good girl? Yeah. Nice to save credits. Oh my god. You've tricked me. You've all tricked me. Oh, you tricked me into a free Arana. Implied innuendo attached to it. I mean, it sounds sexual. I mean, it's a common phrase that you hear in hentai when like a mommy figure like comes across somebody. Then just like, well, well. Hi.
Hello.
I say the only eat I'll meet is yours. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Was left alt to meow? Meow. Oh. I'm doing my best. Tradition is just peer pressure from dead people. True. Fuck. God, why am I so tired? What's your opinion on the new TDM game mode? I played one game of it and was not a fan.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
GG's, have a good day.
Bye.
GG's. Bye. We might have a plan. He's gonna kill me. These are actively trying to kill me. I love seeing Kip this flustered. It's so rare. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
parts.
I would say, wait, is he marked now that he shot you?
Say what?
Is he marked as bad scab now that he shot you?
I don't know. I think so.
Does he have to just hit you, or does he have to kill you for it to be marked?
I have no idea.
Well, I've got a. I was the same. We both had the same.
We had the same
idea.
Oh shit!
Fucking bad scabs. Fucking bad scabs. Fucking bad scabs. How dare you? He's glittering with strange colors. Came from none other than a specific girl you know. Wait. Huh? Oh, is that talking about March? Okay, okay. No,
it's May now. Time well spent.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm going to punch you.
Nah, it's on.
Yeah, let's bring it on, gamer boy.
3, 2, 1. Rock, paper, scissors, rock.
I didn't know I was not prepared.
Alright, you got this. Ready?
Yeah.
Rock, paper.
Rock. I don't know, I couldn't hear you over the grenades. What'd you say?
I said paper, what'd you say?
I said rock, you won.
Uh-huh.
Good job, baby. Who was shooting? Is that somebody above us? Do you have friends up in Dome?
We're not in Afghanistan. Stop shooting.
Did you not bring your paracord?
No, I didn't. Oh my god, hi. Cherry's Princess, pink boba tea. These are some. Hello. You guys ready to have a good day? Ready to kick some ass?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll do it together.
Okay.
They dodged! No! They always dodge. They always dodge.
Match found.
Oh my god. They always dodge. I'm so pissed that they dodge. It didn't look like, it didn't sound like it was a one tap.
Well, I popped an Obdobulos. That's that could have been. You can still hit the other two rooms or reset.
Yeah.
Cause you got stands and maybe like 200k.
I just got fucking pushed so fucking, he's inside of me. He's dead.
How are you alive is what I don't get. How are you alive?
Fucking luck.
I want to name the chat demon.
Got the chat. Got the chat. I love it. I love it. Got the chat. Got the chat.
There you
Got the
go.
chat.
Alright,
Got the
time
chat.
to order my pizza.
Got the chat. Got the chat.
All I care about is if Kit's
I
happy.
proclaim that I shall be Small Dingus the Third, first of my kind, pocket gremlin of the stinky world. Tremble before me, mortals.
$30.
Hello, 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 darlings. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you guys are ready for another wonderful day with me of Warframe, kicking ass, taking names, cracking relics. This is our last stream before we'll be is the last stream before the subathon before the subathon begins. I hope that you guys are ready and excited alongside me. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Michelle. Mwah. Smooches all for you. Hello, hello. Hi, Sierra. Hi, Foxinator. Hello. Dried mangoes? Yeah, I love mangoes. Mangoes are so cool. Mangoes are so good. Mangoes are so delicious. Oh my god. All right. Let's just get right into it. Why is the game not showing up? Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on here. Enjoy my background real quick while I... Hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on here. Hold on here. Oop. Oop. Whoop. Has that worked? I think that worked. Probably. Who knows? Is your little bro excited about the subathon? What? I don't think anybody cares. I didn't tell anybody. Not really, anyways. What have I not opened up? I need to open you. I need to open you. I need to open you. Doop, 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 doop. Sorry, I hate having to set up this shit. I need to like improve how I have my everything set up at some point. I just gotta improve my everything. I'll get somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing to like look over my shoulder and help me at some point. Hi, what's spooky? Why we? What's with the scared face? What's with the what? Okay. Let's pull what we've got out of here. In progress. Of course. I don't have more plastids. Yep. Finish you. What else? What else? Oh, I should definitely open up a Leica frame. Why do you always open on that screen? Come over here. I don't think we can subsume a frame right now because I did one last night. I don't know. I don't think we can do one right now. I just wasn't sure about cracking a joke about that. I really feel for you on that. I don't hear anything in the background so far, so hopefully the mic doesn't pick up. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Should be good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too hard. I gotta get these heat gas up parts at some point. But I think it's like 90 fate pearls for that. So we're gonna have to play a bunch of Saya's visions to get the Saya's visions weapons. I don't know if anybody wants to do that. Is the queue open? Let me see. Is the queue open? Oh, queue. Oh, queue. Open. Queue is open. Hi, cat darling. Hello, hello, hello. We here to hump? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. I kind of want to go through these weapons and just be like, all right, we're going to go get this part, and then we're going to go get this part, and then we're going to get this part. Like, I could finish this Alternox. We just have to go get Thraxplasms. You know, do you guys want to grind out 300 Thraxplasms with me? Or like with this Baza Prime stock. We can go grind out this Baza Prime stock. You have a sexy voice. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Kit. Hi, Matt. Hi, how are you doing? I'm very good. Very good. Hello, hello, hello. It is Wednesday, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's referring to it's hump day. Hump day. Like, I need this boar prime receiver. Finish off these weapons. There's so many of these primes that I just have one left away. I've mastered this Bratton prime, but then I apparently destroyed it because it says I don't have one, so I should probably rebuild it. Like we're one part away. The Cernos lower. And we've got all of these prime parts that we're just one away. There's not much I can do about getting 10 mutagen masses, unfortunately, for this Boop and Go. But we can get a few of those. Every few days. Cat darling, you are such a good person. I went into, okay, so last night I did something really fucking crazy. I went online and I went and joined a public Discord server, like one with like 1 million people in it. So there's it's really fucking, it's like a really fucking nutty server. And I just started VC hopping and just like listening to people talk and like, oh my God. For some reason, I don't know why, fucking the sheer ear cancer, it just like made me realize my life doesn't suck as much as these people's. Whenever I feel bad about myself in my life, I just go listen to fucking assholes spouting hate and slurs and cancer on the internet. And I'm just like, yeah, my life doesn't suck as much as theirs. Oh my God. I'm just unloading my trailer, so I'll be lurking. Of course, of course, of course. Lurk all you need. Right, what do we have in here? Field runs, Sheev, Snipetron Vandal. Sheev, Snipetron Vandal, Receiver. Do I have, I made the Snipetron Vandal, right? I built that already. I don't know. Detonite injectors. We can get a lot of detonite injectors today. And field run. Yeah. Let's do that. While we're waiting for people to come in and join us. Let's go get some of these. Detonite injectors. My mother said to pity those who can only make themselves feel good by making others feel awful. Exactly. Exactly. Mm-hmm. It's very pitiful.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I've actually been building a bunch of weapons, so I have a bunch of weapons today that we'll be playing to like hit them to max rank. Good news is I don't need to care about actually doing damage with any of my weapons. They're all rank 0 unmodded right now. What's your opinion on refrigerators? They're pretty cool. You like that? You like that one? Ooh, we got a Banshee. Good. Good. I love how they make the Grineer speak a different language sometimes. It's really cool. I love dad jokes. I have a mom. It's mom jokes. Mom jokes. They're not as good as dad jokes. I just got the pretty cool pun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, it was really funny. You know, it was really funny as I was VC hopping and enjoying it. Somebody from our server, somebody from the community server popped into one of the VCs and was like, "Kit, I didn't expect you to be in this server." I was just like, God damn, I should have expected you to be in this server. I knew there was gonna be somebody. I knew there was gonna be somebody, but God. Oh my God. Darling. I sent you something foxy today. Oh yeah?
You held them
Oh
all
yeah?
back. Time to get out of here.
Mission complete. Really easy. God, I'm surprised Erica and Kat aren't here already. Hi, Bane. How are you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Audio. Hi. I'm having a good day. I just woke up, so starting my day with you guys has always been a good day, you know? Starting my day with you guys is always like what makes me feel like I can make it through the day, you know? Did you eat breakfast? I plead the fifth. I'm in a middle ground today, but it's going. Oh. Well, I hope that hanging out with me can make it a little bit better.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
you know the VC's open to mods, even if you're not playing. Even if you're not playing Warframe with me, the VC's open to mods. Again, hi, Jean. Hi. Hanging around friends always makes the day good. Exactly. I can't wait for you to get your surprise. Oh, I can't wait to find out what it is. Slept in a wee bit. Oh no. Oh, my boss, whenever we get past this crisis, they're giving me a week off before I start training my new position. What? Crisis? New position? What? It's the first I'm hearing of all of this. So like you're quitting your job or like you're getting promoted? Like what is happening? It was 20 people, it's down to 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Promoted? Hell yeah. Congrats.
Fuck it, we can make it content.
Hi! Oh, you're big. Oh, you're big. Hi. Slide.
I mean, I knew I was big, but damn.
Slide down there. Slide down there. Don't go covering the goods.
Right? So yes, we can make this content piece of story time.
Oh my god.
So, in October, we had layoffs to take out about half the team. So we went from about 20-ish to about 12.
Okay.
And that was just by necessity. We had hired a lot of outsourced people that were not necessarily the best at their jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And so we just took on that slack. However, they were supposed to be bringing people on in January for us to, you know, be able to expand out things, and I have a promotion lined up already. Because they were already going to be transferring me in January. Then 2 more people quit. No one got hired for 3 weeks. 3 more people quit. Still no hires. So we got all the way up to March, and down to 3 people left actually working on stuff as they're bringing people in now from all departments to cover the work. So I have a position waiting for me, and supposedly that's going to be in the next month or two.
That sounds
Whenever
awesome.
we finish getting our staff back up in line, though.
Hell yeah.
So I've already given my boss that warning. Hey, whenever we get past this crisis, I'm taking a week off before I even start training.
Hell yeah. No, that's totally fair. It's totally fair to need time off after a long period of crises. So I'll never fucking understand a lot of business decisions that are made that like are short-term, maybe somewhat gain, but are long-term losses that so many businesses do. I don't know. I don't understand them. I don't understand how short-term gain is so important.
If they're a stock-traded company and have investors, by law, they're required to prioritize short-term gains.
Oh?
Because in the 1930s, Dodge v. Ford happened, which basically said through the court, your only responsibility is to your investors. And that is what created our current system of economics that we have in America.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
That needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. Like, oh my god.
Has set the last 100 years of economics here in America.
That's disgusting. And like so bad for all businesses. That's crazy. Besides, I would say that fucking long term would be prioritizing the fucking investors. But short term just means the investors get out and then you fuck up and then they get back in when you're cheap again. And that's just what?
That only works if your investors are people thinking in long term. But when you're thinking the stock market and people who own shares of a company, they just care about what money they can throw at for the next quarter.
That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting. Oh my god.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God, this whole country needs to just be torn down and started from scratch. That's crazy. That is a crazy ruling. That is almost worse than Citizens United ruling. Like, holy.
Oh no, it flatly is, because we wouldn't have Citizens United, because if we didn't have Dodge v. Ford, there would be no reason to have businesses doing what they do to petition the government.
Yeah. That's crazy. I would say I keep hearing people being like, oh my god, second US revolution on the way, and I'm just like, oh my god.
No.
This is not the type of change that I want to fucking be living through. Like I'm tired of living through fucking massive historical things.
What? It's only our fourth once-in-a-lifetime crisis.
Right? Oh my fucking god.
Fifth for Gen X. But yeah, like Chat's saying, sociopaths end up in positions of power because they're rewarded for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the best thing you can do is keep your business private and make sure that no one ever gets to own it but you or the employees themselves.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's insanity.
Always it comes to this.
Honestly, I'm of the opinion that investors should have zero stake in the actual decisions of the company. If you want to have a fucking say in the company, get hired by the company. Don't just like buy having say. If you don't like that, don't fucking invest. You know.
Exactly, because the whole thing of investment is it's meant to be a risk.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to fucking direct the risk. What you gave away is what you gave away.
Yep.
When you go to sell, you sell for what the value is.
Yep.
Anything else? Nah.
Terminal spotted. Upload
But then people are always like, oh, investment is actually partial ownership in the company, so we have to give them say because we have to give them 20% of the say if they own 20% in the stocks and blah, 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 blah.
Exactly,
Crazy
and
shit.
it's like, yeah.
Should not be how it functions.
Sorry.
I think you shouldn't be able to piecemeal pure ownership.
Yeah.
Like the concept of a board of directors, yeah, that makes sense. But like, you shouldn't be able to hold a company responsible for the company's decisions if you're an investor, because that's you put the money in. That's you putting faith in it.
Yeah. When you just fucking lawsuit your way out of any losses, and you just be like, oh, the company was a loss. Fucking sue the company. Give me my money back. Like, fuck you.
Yeah.
No, that's not it. That's not how things work. It's not how things should work, but apparently, and obviously, it fucking is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
On today's episode, you're not depressed. You just hate capitalism.
I have done and known.
One of my friends was telling me that the true indicator of economic collapse is upon us. People are not spending in the strip club.
Right? That's literally when the strip clubs, when the sex workers, when the fucking prostitutes, when the drug dealers, when those people start getting stop getting business, that's when we're in a true, economic depression. Oh my god, this heavy. I need a smooch, cat, darling. Smooch all for you, right on your little forehead, cutie patootie.
But despite how depressing all of that is, everyone, please remember, everything is stronger together. Have your local sense of community. Even if you don't feel secure in your local, at least know who your neighbors are.
Yeah.
Because even if they don't like you, people are way more likely to stand up for someone they know.
Yeah. When your Uber driver is an attractive 20-year-old blonde woman, the economy's in shambles, right? Right? Oh my god.
Oh no, it's all the way down at this point, Kat. You have to go through the entire ladder, not just the head of it. Just orange going away would not solve the problem at this point.
No, yeah, at this point it's too late. It's not just we can't solve this with just getting rid of just one person. It's too late for that.
Yeah. That's why we gotta hold on to the good times while they're here.
No, the US will never be the same. The US will never be the same ever again. This has been irreparable change has been made. Digging its own hole. It really is. It really is. I shouldn't talk too much about politics, especially while I'm trying to apply for a fucking corpo position right now.
Listen, it's the first hour of stream. Nobody's here. We're getting the doomer out of the way so that we can have a good time for the rest of the day.
See, it's just here's the thing is it affects my business because when the economy gets fucked and people stop having spending money, my entire industry is based on you guys having spending money,
Both your industries.
My livelihood, my ability to eat is dependent on you guys having spending money. And when you guys stop having spending money is when I die. It's like they always say, the first thing that is destroyed by economic downturn is small business.
Yep.
Cause fucking Walmart could eat a recession, And they will eat everybody around them to continue eating, you know, at the same rate that they do out of the economy, even through a depression, recession, and whatever. I fucking can't.
One of the things I've been hearing, and I hate this so much, is the way that they think they're gonna reinvigorate and create new manufacturing warehouses is by converting those old Walmarts that shut down in like dead zones. So like, you know, any of those cities that are just like completely empty and food deserts, they're just gonna take the big box stores and convert those into warehouses.
Yep. It's awful. It's awful. Sorry I'm late. I didn't get a Twitch or YouTube notification. That's weird. I'm sorry. Is live action Corpus we're living through sucks? Yeah. It's literally live action. Live action Corpus.
Yeah, we were previously living through the Parvo Corpus. Now we're living through the fucking LSV Corpus.
Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. When they start making a law making it legal for people to sell their organs, then that's when we're going full Corpus.
Yup. Little did I know, Repo the Genetic Opera was to be a freaking documentary.
It's no longer sci-fi, it's just science future. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Because if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry, so I have to laugh.
I just have to laugh at absurdity. It's just like, man, if only something in the last 100 years could have warned us this would happen. Looked at literally everything warning us.
Dystopian reality. Oh my god.
Right? We're getting cyberpunk, but we're not even getting all the cool augments.
Right? We need to start. If they didn't get rid of the Department of Education, I would say we really need to start funding research into fucking augmentations. Oh my god. You know, it sucks. You know, we're not even gonna get through this crazy depressive fucking borderline like wartime crisis without fucking we're not even gonna get the brutal fucking human testing that advances our understanding so far.
I mean, I think they're trying to go for that with how they're attacking queer people, but at the same time, it's like.
Well, no, they want to get rid of research. They're getting rid of research, so we're not even getting the crazy unethical research out of it.
Damn.
You know. You look at like biology, like 99% of what like crazy things that we've learned in biology are directly responsible to human testing in brutal, terrible regimes.
Yeah. And it's wild because it's just like, why? Like, if you're gonna be unethical, at least be smart unethical.
Yeah, yeah.
Instead, we get fucking bullied off of the internet because you can't play Passive Exile. Literally, dude was crying because chat told him to KYS. I'm like, what? Holy. I'm like, what the hell?
Dude would not have survived in a fucking Modern Warfare 2 lobby. Oh my god. Thank you for the head and pats. I appreciate them. Grave robberies giving to university teachers. Yeah, that's all. That's long been a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, the university to graveyard pipeline.
Not the COD lobbies of yore. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Here's the thing: is while I played Call of Duty back in Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 era, but I never had internet, so I never played multiplayer. I never got to experience those. Like while I was a gamer at the time, I never got to experience those. The true vileness that was those eras. You know, I never got to experience that as a kid. Gotta give head pats to Best Kitsune. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Right.
Erica, I'm surprised you're not in queue. Trying to drag yourself into the VC already.
Right.
Oh my god.
Don't you have games on your phone?
Yeah. Rose,
Play
hi.
Warframe on mobile.
Black Dragon Panther What? What is that name?
Black Dragon Panther Black something?
Are you a broke tenno? What do you mean a broke tenno?
So you got the
What do we call it a broke tenno? Like, what do we mean by that?
credits. Why?
We talking credits? We talking platinum? We talking what are we talking here? I wouldn't say I'm broken either way. Platinum is at 0? My platinum's not at 0.
Oh.
I would say I've also spent most of my plat. I have like 500 weapon slots because I spent like 4K plat on fucking weapon slots and frame slots.
I can't do this without you.
Oh my god.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
That's
This last week
crazy.
I've been on back-to-back
Look,
Warframe.
look, I'm trying to collect every single weapon just like I have every single frame. And you need slots to do that. Like not just like having them and mastering them, but like having them like on hand. Now the YouTube notif comes through. Oh my god. Only half an hour late.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Listen. Like I said, first hour doesn't count for the stream.
What do
First
you-
hour is just alright.
Yeah.
Roll out the shoulders.
Yeah, of
everyone
course.
did.
Just warming up here. God. Are you guys excited for the subathon? Are you guys excited for 12-hour streams with me every single day? Are you guys excited for this? Are you guys excited for this or are you guys dreading this? Like, we're gonna have so many games we're gonna get through. I'm gonna be playing a lot of like big like single-player story games and stuff like that we may have missed before. We're gonna catch up on things that I promised in the past that I never actually got through. We're not gonna care about viewership. We're just gonna play what we want to play, and then maybe viewership will come with us because we're doing the subathon. And if there's good enough viewership, maybe we could even get partnered during the subathon. Who knows?
Location reached. Drop
If it
me
lasts
in
long
and
enough.
defend our position.
Who knows?
Right?
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
I forget, what's the current record on your subathon?
Like, what are we talking about? Like days?
Time-wise.
Time-wise? God, I don't even remember. I know we did one ages ago that lasted like 200 hours.
That was the one where you had to go to Canada in the middle of it, right?
Yeah, we had to end it. We had to end it because there were still 40 hours on the timer, and we had to end it because of going to Canada and going to cons and stuff like that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I didn't expect it to go that long, but we're doing a similar we are going to be doing a similar like time conversion this time at $20 an hour. So it won't be that crazy.
my question.
Huh?
Are we gonna have any of the subathon timer being split between streams?
What do you mean? Split between streams?
Purple and blue stream?
Oh, I wasn't planning on doing any blue streams, during it, but we could see. We could see.
I just wanted to pose that to see how chat feels about it.
You had touch grass as a punishment? Yeah, I touched grass as a punishment. And then, while I was in Canada, we had one where we had on the punishment wheel, I had to go walk outside barefoot in the snow. And I did that. I had to do that so many times. I had to do that so many times. I kind of miss those days back before I was like even more traumatized, you know, just a little bit less traumatized back then.
Yeah, back where you were innocent and unknowing.
I would say we could always go back to like 2016 before I was traumatized, like
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
aside from like family trauma.
Don't give my ass 2016 me. I would hit 2016 me.
Oh my god.
Stay focused.
I didn't truly become a full human until like 2018.
That's what I'm saying. Like if I could go back and like with the knowledge and like understanding and like, life experience that I have now, I'd want to go back to like 5 years old before any real trauma is affecting me, so I could dodge it all.
See, if I had to, at my rate of growth, I would bring myself back to age 14.
Yeah.
Back when my parents first moved us down to Florida and forced me to have to deal with all that crap.
Yeah.
Another job well executed.
God. Pull like an I love to pull like an Anos Voldegod moment where like you're born and like a month later you're a fully grown adult. Like fucking
I mean, insert I was reincarnated as myself.
Oh my
I mean, isn't that the new trend going from the isekais to the redo over anime style now? Regression anime, I think it's called.
God, yeah, that shit would be so fucking good. Or not just that, I love a lot of the isekais where it's literally like they're a child in their like their new era, but they still have like all of the memories of being a fucking adult. So they're just like the one where it's a girl who just wants to find books because she's a bookworm, but she's back in like a medieval town before books were really Ascendance of a Bookworm. Like I loved that one, you know, and just like she's a child, but she's so knowledgeable and she's an inventor and now she's a business lady because she's a fucking like grown woman mentally. You know?
Listen, if we need to fill time, I would not mind doing a modcast mid subathon on just info dumping on here's how to rank and watch anime as an introduction. That way you can watch all the high quality shit, but here's some low quality shit for you to not have ruined before you get to the great stuff. Because that's, I think, the biggest thing is so many people end up like watching the highest tier anime first. They lose the ability to enjoy the trash.
Right. I love Ascendance of a Bookworm. Yes. Or I like a lot of those isekais where they turn into a monster. Like fucking like obviously what?
So I'm a spider, so what?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say like that one's so fucking good. That one's so fucking good. I feel like I'm a spider, so what? It was like a competition to Reincarnated as a Slime. I think Reincarnated as a Slime is like the go-to fucking power creep anime. Literally the most powerful femboy in all of fiction. You know, Solo's every universe. Like if you can think of a fictional universe, fucking Rimuru Solo's it. You know, and just like that's just how it functions. That's just how it goes. You know,
Chad said it perfectly. Like the perfect dichotomy. I love Ascendance of a Bookworm, reincarnated as a vending machine.
Yes!
Honestly,
Yes!
Reincarnated the vending machine was
so
awful, but it was so
It
good
was
at
so
being
good.
awful.
It was so good. It was so good. I loved it. I loved Vending Machine. It was so good.
This place is crawling with
Honestly, but I'm like notorious for liking bad media and stuff like that. That other people are like, this sucks, and I'm just sitting here. I don't know why you think it sucks. I think it's great. I like legitimately like it, and I don't know what is different about how I consume media compared to other people that makes me like this media, and they don't. You know, I can't find myself getting into the headspace of people who just don't like what they're watching. You know.
I mean, that's how I talk about in chat. Like, that's why I always get worried when you, like, when you say don't poo-poo on people
Blech.
or don't yuck their yum.
Yeah, don't yuck my yum.
Yeah, but like, I've never yucked on their yum. I'm like, from a critical critique, this is kind of awful. Or
But
kind
like
of bad in
I
some
don't
ways.
understand like what is the critical mindset, like what is actually going on,
Like,
you know?
is there so for like when it comes to writing, usually a critical mindset is about like, is there internal logic to the story? Is it
Yeah.
based on
It always
growth or
seems-
is it?
Everything I've ever watched seems to have internal logic.
Oh, HUD, you are definitely not reading it stuff into it.
What?
There's so many good bad shows that like their internal logic makes no sense, and that's part of the fun. Like, have you ever
What?
seen Bo?
No, I have not.
Have you ever seen Gintama?
No, I have not.
You're missing some classic comedies, but the whole thing of it is that they're absurdist comedies.
Yeah.
So literally everything about it does not run on internal logic. In fact, it fits that logic space.
Well, yeah, that's
What makes it so good.
yeah. So then, why would it be critically bad? So what?
So what makes it critically bad is the fact that like, and this is kind of where like comedy itself kind of gets discounted a lot, which I don't think it should, but from a critical eye, because it lacks an internal mindset, it's a harder sell to people because they have to be able to understand and ingest that absurdism.
I don't care what other people. I only care about what I think of it, and if I can understand it, it seems like a pretty good fucking anime to me. You know?
Yeah,
like,
and you're allowed to have that. That's why I just...
What?
Autism brain separates from entertainment brain. Is the way I put it, because like, I love everything I watch, even if it is bad.
Maybe
my
it's
brain can't help but pick it apart.
Maybe it's literally because whenever I'm watching media, I turn my brain off. I take everything. I appreciate everything that happens in the show as it happens. I go full suspension of disbelief. You know, it works in its own way because it works in its own way. And if this is how it's doing it, this is how it's doing it. You know, and I don't see how it can do that thing poorly. You know, obviously, there's the things that can be bad, like objectively, are like fucking
The Room.
No, I was thinking worse than that. I was thinking like those weird like Christian shows that are meant to like be the counter to VeggieTales and stuff like that, where they're just like really poorly executed and poorly written because they're just trying to push the message of like Christianity and shit like that.
Yeah, the
you
thing
know?
for it just it's like when people try to defend market capitalism and be like, this is what makes it so good, and then it's like their entire argument is just telling you why it doesn't work.
Yeah. Or it's less. I'm more meaning like just like functionally, like how I watch somebody named Saberspark, who is his whole job is being a critic, and like he always goes on things like he has a big running joke of just how bad like Joshua in the Promised Land is, you know.
Yep.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Is stuff that is like objectively poorly executed.
Yeah.
You
and
know?
like the slot mills for content.
Yeah.
For like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand those things, but things that are like actually done, like I've never seen like people being like, oh, this shit's trash. And I'm sitting here like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, you don't know what real trash is if you think this is trash, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't know. What's I don't know what I've seen that people like consider trash or something like that.
See, the hard part is because I know you haven't gotten to see that much, like, entertainment media. I'm like,
yeah.
what could you have seen that was objectively bad?
Yeah.
The live-action Disney remake?
I've never seen any of them.
Son of a bitch. Objectively bad. Have you seen any of, like, the Sharknado stuff?
Nope.
God. Because the only thing that really goes on to, like, objectively bad movies are, like, the things like Scary Movie, where, like, they're bad on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm really fucking good at just being able to turn off my brain when consuming media. And that's one of the reasons why I use, like, YouTube to fall asleep, because it's one of the only ways that I'm able to turn my brain off. And if I don't have that thing there, my brain will just go a mile a minute, and I can't keep up with it, and then I can't settle down to sleep. So I will put on, like, YouTube videos, because that'll allow my brains to turn off, and I can pass out in the middle of watching it.
Fair. I saw a playlist the other night as I was putting on my headphones.
Yeah.
I do the same. I usually put on, like, a podcast or, like, lo-fi hip-hop.
Wish? I thought Wish was good. I thought Wish was really fucking good. I don't know why people hate Wish so much. I do not understand why people hate Wish so much.
Wish is not good, but Wish is not as bad as people say it is.
What do you mean not good? Like, what makes you say it's not good? It seems pretty fucking good. It was pretty fucking good to me. Like, what makes it not good?
Wish is that it's an homage to everything that Disney has done.
Yeah.
The problem is, it did nothing as good or even to equal status as all the other Disney movies in the last 20 years.
It's like the opposite of Peter during the Family Guy bit where he's like, I don't care for The Godfather.
Yeah.
Like, literally, that whole thing, I have no fucking clue what he was talking about. I've never seen The Godfather. I have no idea what he was talking about.
But, like, with Wish, one, in the past, every Disney musical had its music done by people from Broadway, people who know musicals.
Okay.
Wish was exclusively produced by pop artists.
Okay. And?
So, absolutely none of it had anything, like, to do with the story itself. It was just basically... They made songs, and then they made, like, and then they tried to connect those songs to each other with the plot of the movie.
Piercings, gold necklace, clothes with buttons. You look domesticated as hell. Actually, I have a lot more facial piercings behind the camera than you even see here. We're working on the 3.0 model that'll be more feral and more accurate to who I am.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's borderline feral. What do you mean domesticated? We still gotta get that clicker.
Shut up. No, actually, in my 3.0 model, a lot of my clothes are going to be a lot more. You'll see. I made the design. It's still recognizable as me, but it's gonna be real fun. Prove it. Prove what? Prove what? All my facial piercings. I have selfies on my Instagram. You can go look at it. Yeah. Go to Instagram.
Gas her up too while you're there.
No, don't. Rocky blessings on you. You're chatting your lily pad. Aww. Sorry, I'm a little fat for lily pads. My foxy ass doesn't float on them.
Would you identify as a MILF? Man,
What?
I love frogs.
I love frogs. It really does have a really pretty face. No, I am ugly as hell. Don't lie to these good people.
Only so much we can do to... We're just gonna have to gaslight our streamer until she actually believes it.
You had, why didn't I think it, when did you think of what? When did you think of what? I love when extra typos are created, other words are replaced with such as by auto cucumber. Do I have to tell the doctor's appointment story again? What are you, I don't remember what you're talking about. I don't remember what you're talking about. Why would we call you a pretty lady if you weren't pretty? Because you're nice people. Nice people don't insult people. And so you wouldn't tell me the truth even if I, no matter what I look like. You know, you would just call me pretty regardless. Because that's what nice people do, is they be nice. But mean people who insult you, they're usually telling the truth because they don't have an incentive of social cues to be nice. You know, they can just be super honest and tell you how ugly you are.
Exactly. That's where I'm just like, I don't need to sugarcoat it. Like, and that's why I somewhat appreciate the fact that you separate, like, in normal circles you're this, in queer circles you're a 9.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Also, you still lower your normal circle way too low.
I understand. Yeah, I understand that I'm like an 8 or a 9 in fucking queer circles, but I don't count myself against queer circles, if that makes sense. You know, like I'm like a 3 to fucking cis straight men. You know.
No. Let's correct it to cis straight white men. Get you into a coastal town, bitch, you will be fucking showered in attention.
I have never lived in a coastal town. I actually wanted to move to like California or something. Not like LA, but somewhere like with a connected by train to LA. Like I visited a city. I visited a city called Oceanside while last time I was in LA. I drove to LA for spring break one year while I was in college, and I spent like 3 days in LA sleeping in my car. Just like walking around and seeing, you know, the city and shit like that. And we then drove over to like a smaller town, Oceanside, and it was so fucking pretty. And it had the best fish markets. And like, I could see myself actually just living in Oceanside. You know, still close enough to the city that I can be like, yes, but like being able to afford rent. You deal with awful cis straight men who don't give a shit about people. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, here comes the ad. Please note that if you are not being hit with ads, we thank you for your support.
I think most of us generally get shit treatment from cishet white men. Yeah, sure, but...
Listen, if his name looks like Jim Bob and his closest relative looks like his wife, you might be somewhere you need to leave.
Yeah, unfortunately, my job is literally to appeal to cishet white men because they have the money. So, unfortunately, my being unattractive cuts into my business. Like, I do the best that I can to, like, there, but I'm still fucking alt bitch. I've still got a bunch of piercings and tattoos, and...
That's what I'm saying, like, if you could get to a city like
kind of
Philly or somewhere in Jersey or California, like, you would explode, because fucking the Latino community would...
It's like just yesterday, I had a Greek dude who was like, he's been fucking calling me for weeks and weeks and weeks, being like, hey, I make so much money doing OnlyFans with my ex, you should come in here and, you know, take her spot, and we'll make so much money together. Mamacita, you're so fucking hot. And then just yesterday, I met up with him, and fucking second he saw me in person, he was like, I've actually got a friend who I need to go pick up their shit. I'm out of here, and
bruh.
Yep, because I'm not pretty. I'm not attractive. It's just how it is.
See, I ain't gonna play the comparison game, but I know some quote unquote conventionally attractive women with like the faces of pugs.
Yeah.
Like unironically, they got that facial structure. And you know what? It's all confidence. Confidence is what makes the sexiness, not the actual structure.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, true. Some of those hicks like just want whatever looks good on the back of their truck.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm saying that's why I'm a voice actor. You know what they say? You know, I've got a face made for radio.
He's been taught public speaking since I've been young. Damn, I feel that.
I was in Discord.
Right,
I came out of an
audio?
appointment, unheard and upset, annoyed and wasted money. Bad mood. I got in my car, opened my Discord app, and you just posted selfies. Yeah. See, here's the thing: is all of those selfies have filters on them. They all have Snapchat filters on them. So like, and that's the only way I can take selfies and post selfies without fucking crying. You know, it's just how it is. And so I put literally zero stock into people's reactions to those pictures because they're filtered. They're not how I actually look, you know. They make my nose smaller, they make my eyes bigger, they make my skin clearer.
Gas you up until you're sobbing. Is that what you mean? Gonna hop on a call real quick.
No, in my experience, every time that I meet somebody in person, it ruins my relationship with them. Every single time. I've never had an experience where I've met somebody in person and
Well, get ready, nerd, because what you see is what you get. I ain't got that much depth to me.
I met you in person and didn't ruin anything. You paid to meet me in person. And you're not my normal client as well.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Like, I feel so used. You feel used? I'm sorry. Sorry. I want you to feel used. I know how that. I'm sorry. I don't want anybody to feel that way. I know how that feels. I'm sorry.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Relative is higher, but I'm wordless. Sorry. Really sorry. I thought it was me. I thought it was me that you were making. Did you kiss the? I just. Ring sign on. Hi. Barbacoa sexy. Barbacoa do sound sexy. Fortunately, I can't eat it. Hi. How are we today? Sopping up my tears. I'm sorry. Barbecue in Georgia. Yeah. I know what barbacoa is. I know what barbacoa is. How's the stream? It's a vibe. We're always.
You must provide cover.
Sorry, I'm really emotional today.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
I'm working on it.
A steady stream of toxic
Don't worry about me.
spores is
Don't
being
worry about me.
released into the area.
Don't worry about me, Lucky.
Hold on.
Don't worry about me.
Emergency life support is inbound.
I'm just feeling a lot of feelings. You don't worry about me. Is this not the way? It's not the way. Where's the expert? What kind of maybe this way? There's so many splitting paths that like sometimes it's like it's impossible to know which way the extract's gonna be until there's the marker. Kid empath moment. Bleh. I don't think I'm an empath. I don't think I'm an empath.
Prepare for life support.
You think I'm an empath? Sounds like I missed a bunch of things. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about those things. We don't want to talk about those things. We want to be happy today. You know, we don't need to be all depressed kid today.
Our little friends want to play.
Kind of are. Bleh.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Let's not look too close.
Life support has been replenished.
You're definitely a sensitive soul. I'm not sensitive.
We're being attacked.
People use sensitive as an insult so much. Where's gonna be our exit? What do you guys think our exit's gonna be? Maybe this way?
Get ready for a capsule.
So many like tiles with a bunch of connections. Oh, found it. Found the extract. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we just wait for 2 minutes.
Additional life support has arrived.
New waypoint. Better luck next life.
Bum bum. My first guess would be out the exit door. Oh my god. You're not an empath. Growing up, being able to read others, switch in emotions on a dime, kept you safe. You feel all the emotions in like a survival mode. Yeah. It's kind of like growing up with my mom. You know, you got home from school and you kind of had to judge what her emotions were that day, very quickly, because that determined like. Usually the second you get home, if mom's in a bad mood, you're moving like, all right, I gotta scrub the floors, I gotta scrub the dishes, I gotta do all these things. You know, and you know, because that's the only way to keep mom happy. Just by being an obedient little child that is just a chore machine, you know. Same except dad, not mom. See, my dad was never around. My dad growing up was military and spent most of my childhood deployed overseas. And so I never really got to interact with him. Like he'd be home for a few months, leave for a year, be home for a few months, leave for a year. You know, and that was most of my childhood, was that experience. So when dad was home, it was just punishment. It was just all right, dad's gonna make you fist fight your brother right now. Dad's gonna make you get on your knees in front of him. Dad's gonna make you hold his boots, you know, from the military with the blood stains still on them, you know. And you're gonna hold those boots straight out until he's tired, you know. That was dad being home.
Another job well
that was that
executed.
experience. Yeah.
Life support incoming.
Yeah. I was saying when the boots got too heavy, you physically couldn't raise your arms anymore. They made you drop the boots and you keep your arms out anyways, you know, with no weight on them. But we don't need to be talking about these things. Nobody needs to listen to me talk about those things. It's not good for anybody's mental health. We ready to crack open some relics? Does anybody want to crack relics with me? Are we ready? We ready to crack relics? Science. You met Baby No Money? Yeah, I met Baby No Money. I got his autograph and the selfie with him. I can open relics? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody who wants to crack relics, just use !join and I will add you into the party. You're good. I haven't played in a long time, so I probably have a bunch of vaulted relics. Hell yeah.
My jokes.
Sounds awesome. Love vaulted relics.
To my humor?
Should go through. We should go see if I have any of the parts that I need for these weapons in here. All right, bore. Do we have a bore receiver? Do we have any relics with a bore receiver? No, we do not. Fortunately, it's uncommon if we did have any of those relics. Or prime receiver. Or prime receiver. Think. Maybe it's not. Nope, it's common. It is common in M1s. Never mind. L4s, M1s. Afternoon. Hi. Hello, Ginger. Warframe is about playing with friends, not alone. Exactly. Exactly. So at the very start of this game, there's nothing wrong with being at the start of this game. I envy you. Getting to start this game from the beginning was really fun when I did it. So you got back to me. I got my account back. Oh yeah? You gonna come in here? You gonna play? We gonna play? You gonna get your ass in here? We gonna play? I'm good. How are we? I am wonderful, darling. Especially now that a cutie like you's here. I have to go, but I hope you have fun. Of course, of course. Bye. It's like Star Trek Online. What is Star Trek Online? I never saw Star Trek. I know it's a show about like space politics, but like what could possibly be in Star Trek Online? She just wants my relics and materials. Oh yeah, you know. Oh, hey, Erica's in the waiting room. There you are.
Oh.
Wasn't even aimed at me and flustered so hard to drop my controller. What did I say? Hold on, what did I say? What did I say that flustered you? What? I'm gonna feel so used. Get your fucking ass in here and so I can use you. Oh my god. She can have all my relics and materials. Aww. Oh my god. You're in queue. Shall I send my Warframe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm alright, fine, I'll get Warframe. Oh my god. And if you guys, while you guys are in queue and you guys are on playing with me, you guys are welcome in the Discord to join the VC. With me. It's a cutie in a flustered voice. Oh yeah. All I said was cutie. That's all it took. Oh, you adorable little thing. That is a hell of an in-game name. All right. Sicario Nunez. Invites. There you guys are. Lucky you playing Warframe yet? You getting on here? Alright, let's go. Let me go see if I have any relics of any parts that I need. Alright, so we know we don't have any boar. We have a Baza stock. No, we do not. It would be the rare, though, if it was in there. All right. Cool. No Baza. How are you doing, Erica?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I just finished cleaning my flat out, which I haven't done in 3 months.
Uh-huh.
So that was something.
Ceranos lower. Ceranos lower. Nope. Is that the rare? Yep, that's the rare. Don't have any of those. I ain't even past the first 2 planets. That's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. What else do we have? Yeah, I need all of Corinth, essentially. Latrin Prime stock. Latrin Prime stock. Anybody wants to write these down as I should probably write these down, actually.
You should probably write them down.
Stock. It's not the rare. The Latrin Prime stock is the common, but I don't have any of those relics. I assume they're vaulted. Well, let me write these down on my phone. Hold on. All these primary weapons. Notes. So we need Baza Prime stock. We need...
I just need to relaunch the game.
4 Prime receiver. Need to relaunch? Okay. We need Cyrnos Prime lower. We need Latrin Prime stock. I don't remember how to get the miter for this Panthera. Do you remember how to get a miter?
The miter?
Yeah.
Can you scroll up so I can see it?
It's... I don't know.
Oh, the miter?
Yeah.
Oh, that weapon. Okay. I believe it's just on the market board.
I looked and it only was offering it as for platinum. Panthera Prime barrel and receiver.
I shall look into it.
Does that machine 3D print weapons? Yes, this machine 3D prints everything that we could possibly need.
You get the parts from the Lech Krill and 4 assassination. Did you hear that, Kit?
I get it from what?
The Lech Krill and Captain 4 assassination mission
That sounds like hell.
It's a 16.67% chance for each part to drop.
And it's the only place you can get stuff for the miter?
It looks like it.
Lame. Okay, so I have all those written down for the primary weapons. Do we want to just write down primary weapons for now, or do we want to do... Should I write down secondary weapons as well?
Primary weapons should be good, but if you want to add more items, then we could do secondary.
Yeah.
Depends how much is there.
Tiburon, Rhyme. Any of these got the barrel in there? Yes, I've got this T1s that do the barrel, which is something I need. Hell yeah, that'll get these T1s. Let's radiant these things. Radiant. So if anybody has Mezzo T1s for these Tiburon Prime barrels or any of the other parts that I've mentioned, let me know. I don't have enough void traces for more yet, unfortunately. It's fine. What are we farming? Baza Prime, Boar Prime, Cyrnos Prime, Latrin Prime, Panthera Prime, Tiburon Prime, Vectus Prime. Any of those parts, good. Otherwise, literally just anything that's vaulted. Anything that's vaulted is good. Weapons primes. Yeah, I already have all of Warframes, so we're just on to weapons now. Are you back in the game? You ready, Erica?
Yeah.
Invite. All right. Anybody else looking to get in the queue? Anybody else looking to get in the queue before we start? Having to play with a random.
Not leave us with a random.
All right. Looks like it's gonna be random. It is. The Tiburon. There's no Omni Fishers. Everybody here has. Does everybody here have Steel Path? Although, actually, I should probably not do Steel Path because I could do Steel Path. I do. Well, let's check what Steel Path has. Or Void Fishers. They do have an Omnia. Survival. Good enough for me. There's an option to go to Uranus. Yeah. There's always an option to go to Uranus. Alright, so I'm doing these Mezzo T1s that have a Tiburon Prime barrel in them that I need. That's the only thing I need out of them. Wish they had 200k channel points, 1/5 of the way there. Crazy, Ink. Crazy. No, there will be 7 planets after I destroy Uranus. There's currently 8. 8 planets, and then a bunch of moons and other space entities in here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we got 11 moons and cosmic entities. In addition to the Usagi! Usagi, hi. I clicked download Warframe just to see you on Warframe. I have been playing Warframe every Wednesday since October, darling. Hi. It's making me download things telepathically. Yeah. Oh, Usagi. Friday we're starting the subathon. Did I send you the invite to the little subathon server thing? To do things with me so we can schedule things? Because I really want to be able to hang out with you. I miss you. How are you, Usagi? You've been scamming people a lot lately. Michelle, thank you for the stuff to Usagi. Mom, can we get a shout out for Usagi as well? Can we get a shout out for Usagi? Usagi is super awesome and cool. You guys should all go send love to Usagi. Lately, I've been so eepy. Oh no. Don't be eepy. Got scammed today. Got scammed. Can't be too eepy for scammed.
How predictable. Stand by for life support.
Carry me in Warframe? I'll carry you anywhere, darling. Don't worry. I'll carry you in Warframe. I'll carry you to the bedroom. I'll carry you down the stairs. Water, thank you. What?
So romantic.
What?
You carrying people.
Shout out Usagi. You say, yeah, shout out Usagi. Usagi's awesome.
Find more.
You just seemed thirsty, so water. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, firstly, that's crazy.
Crazy indeed.
Everybody's thirsty for kit, not the other way around.
Volca obtained. I'll check the site is a good time to update my headphones. There. To listen to my streams without headphones sounds like that sounds dangerous.
Unless you're left alone.
Yeah.
Use it well. They're expensive.
I have noticed a few times talking to her, and she seemed particularly thirsty. What? What? But yes, Usagi, I play Warframe every Wednesday. I am more than happy to carry you in Warframe, darling. More than happy. Relic patch.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Echo Volca. Ikom Volcom. Ikom Volcom. That's all that fucking Volca makes me think of is Ikom Volcom. God, Banjo-Kazooie. We need to go finish Banjo-Kazooie. We never beat Banjo-Kazooie on stream. We got really far into Banjo-Kazooie, but we never like fully beat it.
Such a good game.
Yeah.
And then you play the second one, and you'll play Nuts and Bolts, right? Right, Nuts and Bolts.
What is Nuts and Bolts?
It's one on the Xbox 360.
What?
Where you have to like rape vehicles and play something like Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh. No, I thought we were gonna do like Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter. I was planning on I was planning on putting those into the subathon if I can get my hands on them.
Not gonna lie, Ratchet and Clank goated.
Ratchet and Clank is goated.
It's so good.
Ratchet and Clank was like my childhood.
Like Ratchet and Clank is very raunchy when you think about it.
Yeah, but like it's supposed to be.
Kids
Nearly every character is a sex joke.
Yeah, and that's why I watch so much Ratchet and Clank porn.
You sure it's not just because you're a furry?
I'm not a furry. They just make good porn.
Doubt.
Furries just make good porn.
Jack and Daxter 2 is legitimately a really hard game.
Should I buy Repo? Yes, Repo is super fucking good.
I saw this post the other day about I love this genre of friend farming games. Like,
yeah.
Honestly, like I just love any zany co-op goodness. It's like,
yeah.
Because you know, back in my day, all we had was Gary's mod, and like because the game had no because Gary's mod had no objective, there was only so much you could do.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why they had subgenres of games out of Gary's mod.
Yeah, but even then, you don't know what you're looking for.
I was gonna say, I don't know how to function Gary's mod. I never played Gary's mod because I could never figure out the UI, how to make the game function. Stretch, I can do.
I got PC way too late. I messed up on all that.
Kid's a closeted furry. I'm not a closeted furry. I'm not a furry. They just make good porn. I'm not a furry.
I'm talking about the peak of Gary's mod.
There's a 5'11" bear that disagrees with you.
Ullman Prime, Rubico. The Rubico is technically the thing that is worth the most here because it's vaulted, but
I ran out of all my blueprints, surprisingly.
Real talk, I've just been farming up formas.
Stinky closeted fox furry. No! 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 No, you are never gonna catch me, like, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Last fucking second, give me a heart attack.
I love old platformers.
Yeah, I don't play platformers like period, but like old platformers are definitely better than new platformers. Like like the closest I got to like doing a platformer is we once tried to play like Super Mario 64 on stream. And I got
the multiplayer one sometime.
I would be interested in that because mostly because we got up to TikTok clock and I was not able to get a single star in TikTok clock and I was just like, well, we're done here. I can't
Didn't
do this
you play
game.
some DK64 when the main
I did,
computer was
I
there?
did, I did, and that's less a platformer than fucking Mario is, but
Yeah. That's
it's Super Mario 64 is a true platformer, but Donkey Kong 64 is a collectathon game.
There's just a bunch of mini games.
Yeah, it's a bunch of mini games and collecting little trinkets everywhere. That's the genre of game it is.
Speaking about mini games, the Super Mario 64 multiplayer stuff has a bunch of different games in it.
Yeah.
There's ones where you have to, you'll be put into a level everybody is, and you have to get to like the exit while water's rising. That sort of thing. So everybody's just frantically trying to escape the water. And it's like a Frogger type thing where you have to, everybody has to get past a bunch of obstacles and shit coming at you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with it now.
Yeah. I would say,
And a bunch
or
of
like,
characters.
another game we never finished is, we never finished, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I need to go back and finish Conkers. I need to go back and finish Conkers. But that also means that when we go back and do those things, I'm gonna have to start them over. Because I don't have the save files for them anymore because it's been so long.
Conker isn't too long though, at least.
Huh?
Conker is pretty short.
Is it pretty short? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just remember we went and fought a pile of shit as the last thing we did.
Yeah, that's only like 2 or 3 hours then.
Is it really? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's a really short game.
I don't remember. We have a bunch of clips from that. Hopefully, we'll go back during the subathon. Finish it. Before we move on to other games and things like that. And so hopefully, like, that's like, that was like my New Year's resolution for this year is I'm gonna actually finish the games that I fucking start.
A lot of the
Especially
length
because we.
comes from, the game being hard.
What?
A lot of the length comes from the game being a hard game.
Yeah.
What?
In Conker, sorry.
What about it?
A lot of the time you'll be in that game is doing the level over and over again because it's
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Sorry, no, my brain just wasn't putting your words together. Audio processing
brain
disorder
isn't
was
working either.
audio processing disorder was fucking me up.
What other games is there for you to do?
On the schedule, we'll be doing things like we'll be going back and playing like the Zelda games. Like we never finished Wind Waker. We'll have to go back and finish Wind Waker. We never finished the Final Fantasy games. We'll have to go back and finish those. It was a part of a my tracking camera. I forgot to plug it in.
I feel like Final Fantasy is one that's like destined for YouTube just because it's so long, unless you like are good at speedrunning.
Yeah, it's gonna depend, but also especially now that we have Hexy who's gonna be doing the editing and stuff like that. Hexy's gonna have a lot of work on her hands. And hopefully I can just send her the footage, be like, all right, here's your footage of this game we're playing today. Start working on it.
A lot of those random battles just be put down if nothing interesting happens to them.
It's list of unfinished games. Look at the wall of China. I know. Like we even had last time we did a subathon. One of the goals was that I would play all of the all of the FNAF games, all of the Five Nights at Freddy's games. We played the first one, and I never got to the rest of them. So that's on the docket for the subathon as well as all of the FNAF games.
We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
I'm gonna need somebody to hold my hand through most of the FNAF games, though.
We'll all hold your hand.
Tiburon! We got the barrel! Fuck yeah!
Barrel.
We finished off the Tiburon. That means I can build the Tiburon. Hell yeah.
There used to be this streamer I watched where they literally had a list of like vanquished games.
Yeah.
And then so like they would even have like links to like the whole playlist of when they were playing it, how long it took to beat it. It was pretty cool.
That sounds cool. That just sounds cool. I'm not Stinky Usagi. Why are you siding with them? Hold on. Hold on, Usagi. Hold on, Usagi. Hold on.
Sniffer, it's pretty stinky in here.
No! Hold on here. You're supposed to be on my side, Usagi. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not stinky. It was stinky, not me.
That's something a stinky person would say.
No! No!
Wow.
No!
Maybe they're just into stinky people.
Wah! Usagi is my favorite now. Oh my god. I do need to work more with Usagi. Usagi is unfortunately very popular and very busy.
Yeah.
So I wanna, as much as I wanna do more hanging out with her, you know, I can't just go like, I can't just be like, hey Usagi, do this thing. Let's do this thing right now.
Yeah. Are they still mainlining Tarkov?
I don't, last time I noticed they'd swap to something else. I don't know. Are you still maining Tarkov, Usagi? Well, they did just download Warframe, so you can always be like, hey, do this thing. Do you want me to? I can. That was the whole point of that server that I invited you to. Is during the subathon, I can be like, hey, I need somebody to fill in here. Unfortunately, because of my living situation, I still can't stream late at night for me. When you would normally be, available. So it's gonna be kind of tough still. But I will be streaming later. I will be streaming later during the subathon that I normally am now. Like I end streams at 6 right now. They will be going 3 hours later into the evening. To
hear me out.
To make up for a 12-hour day. What?
Depending on the day, you could do where you pause the timer and just leave it open for the collab people to do effectively a modcast.
I'm not gonna make my collab people be like, all right, you're gonna stream on my channel for me. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's disgusting. That's disgusting behavior.
Fair.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
I was just thinking of like, okay,
No.
please, everyone may give her compliments now.
No. We can do some modcasts and things like that, but like I don't plan to do like stream being up for all of that time just because it's so detrimental to like fucking the computer itself to be on all that time. You know? I might do significant portions of the stream, including like just sleeping or something like that. But it won't be like 24/7. Who knows?
Time and oxygen are running out.
Do you guys want to do modcasts during off hours?
It depends on the night, but maybe.
Kids sleeping. Yes,
Oh my god.
I mean, listen, you give me a platform to info dump, I will info dump.
You guys want to listen to me fucking snore? Oh my god.
I'm
What is
sure
a
there's
modcast?
some of them that do.
A modcast is a podcast that the mods take part in. So like all of my staff would get together and start talking, and like they could give you guys like fucking behind the scenes information, you know, or something like that, or just like show off their personalities of the staff team. Got the most annoying Warframe ready to get carried by Kit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They can tell you how smelly Kit is.
I am not! Not at all. The answer is not at all. The answer is not at all.
They can tell you about the basement.
Yep.
And their struggles.
We're not even locked down here. It's just that if we left, it would be sad.
And that guilt just keeps you there. Like the Lucifer thing.
Someone goes up the door.
The
Kit just
Lucifer
goes
thing?
into a pouty cry.
How hell works in Lucifer.
Oh, how hell works in Lucifer. Yeah. It's in Lucifer.
Yeah.
There's no gates, there's no guards. It's just your guilt keeping you in hell. Reliving that guilt over and over and over. Unless I've smelled her, it's all hearsay to me. Oh my god.
Just get that Morgan Freeman audio clip. I can smell you.
I can smell you. Technically a full Sevagoth is the most valuable thing here, but...
You were talking about pennies.
Yeah. What else do
5,
I
4, 3, 2. Oh. Always the last second.
Hell of an echo in here? Who's echoing? What? Wait, who's echoing? Who do I need to fix? How do I fix this audio? Who's echoing so I can fix it? What? It is not one of those people who don't bathe at conventions or sleeps in public. Well, when I was homeless, I slept in public. Because I didn't exactly have anywhere else to go.
Nah.
Or like when I had a car, I would regularly sleep in my car in like parking lots and stuff like that because when I didn't have anywhere else to go. But no, I've never slept in public at a convention. I just don't sleep at conventions usually. Like I'll go for a day, I won't sleep, I'll enjoy the nighttime festivities, and then I will, you know, just not sleep that whole night and then enjoy the next day. That almost happened to me at one of the furry conventions, where while I was homeless, because a viewer had already like paid for me to go to this convention for a long time before I was homeless, and then I became homeless, but I was still like, all right, I'm still going to this convention, you know, because it's already paid for and stuff like that. But I didn't have a room to stay in. I didn't have anywhere to go to leave the convention and thus get back in. And so I was up most of the night, but eventually I managed to meet one of my old time friends there. And they let me like sleep in a chair in their room for a few hours. And then I just got out of their hair immediately. Not helping your case for being a furry. Look, when a viewer pays and says, hey, you wanna come to this furry convention, and they're paying for it, I'm just like, you know what? Fine. Whatever. You can't say no.
I won't
Man, you do realize you can be a furry without wanting to suit, right?
I'm not a furry!
I'm confused on both sides why people keep on trying to apply and why you're so scared of being one.
Meh. I'm just not one, you know? Hi, Taco. Taco indeed. Taco indeed. Furry? I'm not a furry! How many times do I have to say it?
Quote 70.
Oh my god. They do though, okay? If normal people like made porn as good as furries do, I would watch a lot more.
I mean, there are
Like,
some, but they all
fucking-
make fetish porn.
Well, yeah, it's like fucking. I was like if you go on my blue streams, you know, we watch a lot of porn together on those streams because like you guys know what my tastes are at that point. You guys know the kind of shit that I watch. You know, that shit's good. Some of them is good. Like fucking Lewd Froggo's fucking work really fucking good. Yeah, he's really good. Fucking Derpixen's work, it's not all furry. Some of it's furry, but Derpixen's just really good at her work. You know, unfortunately, Derpixen has retired, so sadly.
No more to cutscenes. Big sad.
Yeah. What? What? What?
Stuffy Bunny will live forever.
Stuffy Bunny will live forever.
I really like the freaking Subway one as well. That was really good.
You have but 60 seconds
I just
of
like
life
trains,
support remaining.
right?
There's a frame that has a guitar now. Yeah, that's the newest frame, Temple. They just came out. They're a rock star, and they're non-binary.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
And their proto frame is based on David Bowie.
Yeah. Which is great.
My thing. Okay, my thing took a second to open. The Quasis, the full complete built Quasis is the most valuable thing here. But they all kind of suck as far as other things go.
Oh, what do you think?
That is
Yeah, we're leaving.
insane amount of forma.
My Forma?
34 forma.
Yeah.
It's not insane.
That's how many Forma blueprints I have.
Ah.
Not how many I've built, because I only get to build them one day at a time, right? You know.
Yep.
All right. Let's go build a Tiburon.
The Tibu.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself. Come. We have much to accomplish.
Wow.
Back to my ship. I hate that it cancels the party whenever you go back to your ship from there. It's really annoying.
Yeah.
Really annoying. Ready to build Tiburon Prime. There you are. All right, we wrote down these other things in the primaries. Let's look at some secondaries now. We need an Alpharus Prime Receiver. Alpharus Prime Receiver. We need one of those. We need a Jagra Prime Receiver and Link.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to
We need
report that
we need
all
2
refugees
Akbolto
are gone.
receivers.
What mastery rating are you at now?
Me? 26.
Damn, you climbing fast.
Yeah. 2 Aximati barrels. Uh, 2 Axtiletto prime receivers.
Oh, I have 2 receivers.
Like just the receivers themselves, or like a relics with them?
No, I can trade you them.
Aw, you're too sweet. I need a whole fucking Vasto Prime and Vasto Prime link for an Vasto.
I don't have.
What else? Hiko Prime pouch.
Yeah, I have one of those.
Nell Prime barrel.
No Prime.
We need a Magnus Prime barrel. We need a Sicarus Prime receiver. We need a Spira Prime blade and 2 pouches. We need to make a Comac for this twin Comac, that's not a prime thing. I need a Vasto Prime barrel to make the Vasto Primed for the Vasto.
And here comes the ad break.
Hi.
Thank you for all support.
Stinky 26. I'm not stinky. I'm not
It's true,
stinky. All right, and then we go over to melees.
Exactly 26 times.
Dakra Prime blade.
That one.
Blade. Estreza Prime blade. Dual Commas Prime blade. Dual Zoran Prime handle and blade. I got 1 Zoran Prime. I just need the other half. Blondell Prime blade. I need Cursed Prime handle and blade. We need Ronin Prime, 2 handles and a blade. Ninkondi Prime, we need 2 handles. Pangolin Prime blade. Pangolins are my favorite animals. I love pangolins so much. I love pangolins so much. lots of weapons that are just regular weapons that we just don't have the parts for, not primes. Reaper Prime handle. Starfang Cindo Prime. Silva and Aegis Prime Guard. Tatsu Prime handle. Geppetto Prime, 2 ornaments and a handle. Venka Prime, 2 gauntlets. God, there's so many weapons in here that I need. Volnus Prime handle. Cool. That is every weapon part that I need. Just the handle for Volnus Prime. 1 handle.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna screenshot this list and I'm gonna put this in the Discord if anybody wants to.
Don't just yet. Don't just yet. I'm gonna trade you a bunch of stuff.
You're gonna trade me a bunch of stuff? What?
All the ones I do have, I'm gonna trade you.
You did just said if anyone wants to.
Usagi, Usagi, you have a Reaper Prime handle? I thought you just downloaded the game. What?
No,
Usagi.
they're talking about their handle.
Usagi making.
I'll take Usagi's handle. I'll take Usagi's handle anytime. Oh my god. I don't know how to trade it for gore. You go into like the dojo and you trade from there. Usagi, you want to join my VC? You can play with me today. That's the whole point of like our streams on Wednesdays is I'm playing with people. Like you can hop in here and you can join the VC and you can play with me all day. I can carry you all day long. All right. What do you got? You get the whole list? Got that whole list?
No, not the whole list, but like a decent amount.
Okay. Mods.
So just bear with me as I do this.
Yeah. Okay, you've got an Oxamati Prime receiver. Is crazy. I don't need an Oxamati receiver. I need an Oxamati barrels.
You need barrels. Sorry,
I need 2 barrels, not receivers. It was Axe Stiletto that I needed 2 receivers.
Okay. Sorry.
Yep. Kiko Prime Pouch. I needed that. Thank you. Sprayer Prime Blade. Awesome. Basto Prime Barrel. Awesome. Dual Commas Prime Blade. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay, I will remove Dual Commas Prime Blade there. Remove Basto Prime Barrel from the list. Remove Spear Prime Blade from the list. And remove Hiko Prime Pouch from the list. Awesome.
That one and that.
Ready to trade? Oh, you added more in. Okay.
Just a dual Zoran Prime handle and
Dual Zoran. Dual Zoran. Handle and blade. It's aw. Okay, finish off the dual Zoran then. Oh yeah. Well, ready to trade? Is this everything?
One more item. There's one more.
One more? Okay.
Yeah.
You're so sweet. Thank you. You're so sweet.
And then I marked down all the relics I have that you need.
Uh-huh.
So I'll just open them as we do it. There you go.
Ronin Prime Blade. Hell yeah. Well, now I will screenshot this.
Yeah. I mean, that cuts down on 7 items.
Yeah. I'll go put this in the Warframe chat in the Discord.
You should pin it as well.
I pin it. It's just gonna be updated after today, right? But that also allows anybody, if you guys want to crack relics that need me, invite me to your house when ready. I forgot how to join. Usagi, what's your in-game name for me to invite you in here? Is it just Usagi? I'll crack your relic. You can crack whatever.
Crack me like one of your relics.
Right?
Usagi BT. Host left squad disbanding. You know what sucks? Failed to join, not found. Interesting. Hold on, let me get out of my dojo. Maybe that'll be what it is. I feel like there'll be a lot of splintered wood later. For what reason? What? Who's splintering wood?
For 10 years, I have been polishing this sword. Its frosty edge has never been.
There you are. You're fucking MR17 and telling me you're just downloading the game. Like what? MR17. Maybe it's just re-downloading. It's so sweet, Usagi. It's so sweet, Usagi. Yeah, if you want to crack relics with us, you're absolutely welcome to, darling.
Crack me like one of your French relics.
Usagi, look at you. Annoying frame ready to go. Excalibur Prime. What the fuck you? You have an Excalibur Prime? You have an Excalibur Prime? You have an Excalibur Prime? What? What? I've never seen an Excalibur Prime before, actually. This is the first time I've ever seen an Excalibur Prime. I've never seen them before. This is crazy.
I think there's less than 100,000
crazy. Crazy. I wish I could get one. I wish I could get my hands on one. Fucking Lucky was all about like, hey, I could try. I know the devs of the game. I could get you an Excalibur Prime, and I'm like, no, you fucking can't. No, you fucking can't.
And you still don't have one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you want? What do you want back, Usagi? What do you want back? I'm gonna give you something good back. Hold on.
Oh, I don't get anything good. Wow. I see how it is.
Is that an Excalibur Prime? Yes, Usagi has an Excalibur Prime. Oh my god. I don't want to give like part of something. I want to give like a full blueprint of something. What can I give that what do I have a full blueprint of?
You have a full glaive?
Do I have a full glaive? Glaive? No, I don't have any glaive parts.
Cat DNA thing?
Huh?
The cat DNA stuff? Can you trade those?
I don't know. Give me cat
Oh, the
DNA thing.
kafat.
If I can give you the cat DNA thing, I would. Cat DNA thing.
A bot,
Oh, they can't remember. Yeah, kafat.
if you're searching.
How do they call that now?
I'm not seeing it in my list of things in here. All items. I see the Kubro, but I don't see. Maybe I just don't have any Kubro DNA
Might
thing.
not be able to trade it.
Maybe. Unless you mean this collar right here.
Oh, I've got the sun metal stuff. Cool.
Not a dog or a cat breeder. I already have my cat. I already have my cat. I don't need a dog.
You have 2 cats. Oh wait, one of them's a dog.
What?
The cat TM. You know your mod.
Oh.
And there's the other cat.
Yeah. Oh, imprint of FML. That's so cute. I don't know what this is. Improved chances of physical trait inheritance from breeding. Interesting. I'll take it. I'll take it. You're so cute, Usagi. Thank you. You're so cute. Do you want to crack relics, or are you leaving me? FML probably look Chad. Yeah, she do. Yeah, she do. Oh my god. Crack relic yippers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who's in the waiting room? Oh, it's Darth. Get Darth in here. Hi, Darth.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh wow.
Alright,
Plans on what you want to do?
we're cracking relics.
Okay, let me see what we have.
I put a list of all the parts. I put the list of all the parts that I need in the Warframe chat.
Okay.
Is Barbacoa sexy still?
In the Warframe chat.
Still
In the
playing.
Discord.
I need to go scroll up and find their name
in the
again.
Discord, okay. Okay, Discord, Warframe. Let me see, what do you need?
I need to go scroll up and find Barbacoa sexy's in game name again, because for some reason it's not under recents anymore. Which is weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
Stand by while I
Oh,
analyze
I
the
also need a
intelligence
Tasu
profiles
Prime
of the
handle.
Grineer. Error.
I can't scroll up far enough to see it. I can't scroll up far enough to see it. Oh no. I just know it started and ended with a C. Oh no. And then Darth, what was your in-game name?
It's the same name as in Discord. Darth Kalivak. The only difference is that in Warframe I have a space in my name. Yeah, I don't have a space between the two parts of the name. I don't have a space. It's Darth Kalivak in one.
Oh, I thought you meant like okay.
Yeah, I thought so at first, but then I checked it and it turns out I'm stupid.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Mood.
Yeah.
Alright, let me re-invite Usagi to come crack
I'm
relics.
big
And then
smart.
until Barbacoa comes back to tell me what their in-game name is. Oh, Bane joined. Got it. There we are.
I'll dip out for whatever we get a viewer, but until then.
Well, I was gonna put. I mean, Erica was here, but yeah, you can fill in. Absolutely.
Wow.
Okay.
Damn.
Question: can you do Omnia Fishers?
Yeah, we can do Omnia Fishers.
Okay, then would you rather go to Lua or the Sanctum?
Oh, I was going. Lua's usually easier because it doesn't fucking kick us out of the mission when we leave it. Doesn't kick us out of the party.
Okay.
So I was just gonna go do a conjunction survival.
Yeah.
All right. Let me find what is
I
something
see.
that I need.
Sneaky.
Something that I need now.
let's
Do
say
I
her then.
maybe have fullness? Nope. Do I maybe have Vinca? Nope. I have a Tipedo? Nope. Do I have a Tatsu? Nope. Do I have a Silva?
Okay, I'm gonna use the Radiant Relics that I
Yeah,
have.
go for it. Go for it.
Like
Silva
for the
Aegis.
trauma part that I am missing, but
Not the
otherwise, other
guard.
than that, I'm gonna use filler because I ran out of void traces, unfortunately.
Pangolin, nope. Ninka, nope. Ron, nope. Artist, nope. Guan, nope. Nope. Doc, nope. I don't have any relics for anything I need. Vera.
Oh no.
Prime. Pouch. Ooh, I do. I have these S15s that have the spare prime pouch. Hell yeah. Give me those.
Oh, and you also have a few that's Radiant. Nice.
Yep. I can make another one that's radiant as well. 5 radiant.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Especially because I need 2 of these pouches, so...
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny. I have your stream on my phone on the side, but it's delayed by a few seconds, so...
It's always funny.
So yeah. Yeah, also, I need your help with something, Kit. I built a primary tomb finger.
Okay.
So I built another U gun, but I have no idea what I should name it once I guild it.
Fair. Fair.
Because I already named my secondary a Finger of Death, based on the spell from Warcraft 3. But I don't know any other spell that would fit. And I don't want to just name it Finger of Death again, because that feels uncreative. So, any ideas on what I could call it?
I'm not good at coming up with names. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Usagi, when was the last time you played? When was the last time you played Warframe? Usagi.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
We're waiting for the doors to open. We just have to sit here and wait for the doors. There they go.
Finally.
I don't know why it takes so long.
I think it was a bug.
Yeah.
Use it to crack open a relic.
No, you literally just have to sit there and wait for her to go through her talking spiel.
Yeah.
Hi, Kat.
What's funny is I think between the two of us, we could probably carry through Steel Path Omni Fissures.
Oh, absolutely, but the Steel Path doesn't have like the Steel Path only has like the Kuva Fortress and the Murmur right now. Kuva Fortress and the Sanctum, and Kitty just said that she doesn't want to do Sanctum. And I'm guessing by those reactions, you don't want Kuva Fortress either.
Well, Kuva Fortress is gonna be, it's gonna be Requiem Relics, and we don't really need to do Requiem Relics right now.
No, there is an Omnia Fissure, like, I mean, there was an Omnia Fissure on Kuva Fortress as well.
Was there? Oh.
Not just Requiem.
I've never
there is,
even...
in Steel Path.
I've never seen
that.
that.
I would have thought that was Araman.
I mean, it can be on Zerman too.
Yeah, Zerman can get them.
But I have seen it on Kuva Fortress as well every now and
Hey
again.
cat, hey cat, hey cat, hey cat. Usagi is really cool. Usagi has an Excalibur Prime.
Nice.
Jealous. I'm incredibly jealous.
Me too.
What?
Hey, kid.
What? What?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, you poor thing. I wish I could feed you.
Shut it up!
Ma'am, you can barely feed yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I would rather take care of other people instead of taking care of myself 1,000,000 times to 1.
And then the mods make food for you.
No.
Yeah, that's an unnecessary risk, because if she lets them out to make food, they could escape.
Yeah.
No, you can just like give us a hot plate or something downstairs.
Oh my
Hot plate
god.
dream.
What is a hot plate?
It's
So
like
it's
a single burner.
Yeah. So a lot of people
Uh-huh.
who have like hookahs use them, but like it's a single coil burner that you plug into the wall. So
Okay.
it's like having a personal stove.
Oh, like my air fryer that I have right next to me plugged into my desk.
Yeah.
An air fryer is much different. No, it's like a single stovetop
Okay.
burner.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's it.
Like
Yeah.
you can put a pot and a pan on it.
Yeah, but it's something as simple
Can't
as
put a
just
pot in
right
the pan
here
on
that I could just plug
an
into
air
my
fryer.
desk like this. Yeah.
An air fryer
Yeah.
is an oven, basically.
Yeah.
Sam,
Yes.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna hold your hand while I say it. You plug your air fryer into your desk.
Yeah, I do. What about it? What about
Extension
it?
cords are not meant to handle air fryer level wattage.
Okay,
It's
now I'm confused. Why is that a
it's
problem?
worked so far.
Oh my god.
The relic
Now
has
I'm
been cracked
confused too.
open.
Why is that a
Finish
problem?
your mission to find out what
Oh,
Just
it's
let
because of
Kit do as Kit does.
What?
They're trying to change your kit, Ron.
It's like when you plug too many high-powered devices into one thing, it can cause like the power strip to melt.
The only things that are plugged into my desk are my air fryer, which I don't run very often, and my blacklight and my coffee warmer.
Okay, not bad.
Those are the only things plugged into it. And the wire that goes from my desk to the wall is the same thickness as the wire that comes out of my air fryer. So.
Oh, okay.
Duelists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
So it's pretty. It's a vibe. It's pretty good.
Sentient is onto you. Look out for
No,
That's
the
not
vibe. No, the vibe is plugged in elsewhere.
No, actually, no. The vibe is plugged into the USB. There's USB ports on my desk as well. The vibe's plugged into those.
Yeah, it's plugged in elsewhere.
I also do cook food with high five.
Oh my god. But no, I actually haven't been drinking coffee lately, like pretty much at all. The reason for that is because every time I go upstairs to make coffee, if I make my own coffee, if it's like my coffee, I get yelled at. Because my mother's fiance is like mega autistic and hates when anybody does anything that's not his way. And so any coffee that's not his coffee, he's like, get this fucking shit out of here, you know, kind of deal. The Acarius is the most valuable thing here.
Okay, I already have 2 of them.
It definitely would be.
And so, oh, and he also does this thing. Where, whenever he makes a new batch of coffee, he pours his current cup of coffee, like half-drink cup of coffee, back in the pot to warm it up. And so I can't go up there and I can't drink out of the pot of coffee he makes, and I'm not allowed to make my own. Bane!
Son of a Bane, what are you doing? It wasn't letting me click.
Click faster.
I was trying to just use space one.
Click faster. I would say.
Oh no, like the click interaction wasn't working.
Weird. But yeah, so I'm not allowed to make my own coffee, and I can't drink coffee he makes, so I just haven't gotten to drink coffee in a hot minute. I swear that like they asked me to move in here, and I swear with how they act is they're just constantly like doing things to try to get me to move out without kicking me out, you know, kind of thing. Because he's also he's also constantly talking about how much like he's like, so we're gonna go kick her out then, you know, as like that's like his go-to joke at the moment is that they're gonna be kicking me out or something like that, or they're gonna go move and, you know, not take me with
Did
them
you
or something.
do something that makes someone to kick you out, or is it's just because?
It's just because
With family like that, who needs enemies?
They just hate me.
Yeah.
They just wanted to feel good for doing a good thing, but don't actually want to carry on doing that good thing, and want to make you forfeit it instead.
And like,
I wouldn't even call it a good thing. I'd call it the bare minimum for relative.
Yeah. And like,
Yeah, but
By the way,
that's how they think.
was it just me, or did you guys also see that there's an incoming hotfix in 3 minutes?
yes, it's it's not gonna kick us out of our lobby. It's okay. We just stay in here until the hotfix is done, and then when we leave, it'll make us all fix our games.
Reboot the game.
Yeah.
Hot fixing, that's crazy. D never does that.
Yeah,
Are there anything about the grippers?
It happens like every Warframe Wednesday. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I am reading it. There doesn't seem to be any gripping.
You're reading what?
The patch notes. The hot
Oh
fix
yeah.
notes, yeah. Nothing about grippers.
Nothing about what?
There's a thing about the power of a good book.
But yeah. But
oh shit.
Right now, I really shouldn't be complaining about anything because I'm, you know, I was homeless before moving in here, and like as much as they want me to leave, you know, it's right now it's my only other option is just go back to being homeless, you know.
Ma'am, you can still be upset with your conditions even if it is better than nothing.
I too would prefer to play Dirt if facing off against a Warframe and a giant infested cat.
My invested cat is gorgeous, okay?
I'm gonna be honest, like, companions are one of those systems that I just never really took that much time to invest in. I got my Helminth's charger and I basically never looked at anything regarding the incubation since then.
Utterly fair. Utterly fair. Nothing wrong with that.
Our resident boybrands love spawning into a loading tunnel, no matter how many times you try to fix it. Now if they break the rules and show up where they're not supposed to, they'll be teleported out back into the mission where they belong.
Oh, is that in the patch notes?
Yeah.
Finally.
Nice.
Finally.
Has this been a problem?
This has been a problem ever since the Technosite Coda came out. Yes.
Not what I've
be a problem before though.
Progress. I lost so much progress on my daily grind because of that stupid bug that I would load into another squad's mission and they would immediately spawn in the spawn tunnel.
I'm not familiar.
Well, they couldn't be that bug beforehand because they didn't exist beforehand.
Yeah. But yeah, I've only done one coda, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, good for you. Yeah. I've done 14 of them, so...
Yeah, we should probably... do we want to do some codas today? Do we want to do some codas today?
Yes, absolutely. Let's do codas.
The coda weapons are kind of insane.
They are good. I would say, and I'm assuming if Usagi is just downloading, Usagi might not have access to it though. Usagi, do you have access to 1999 yet? You might have to do the 1999 actual quest line before you can do Technosite codas.
Her essence may still be here.
Yeah.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
You think? Yeah.
And you guys prepare for
I know I did the thing for Murmur and Archon stuff.
Damn! Oh yes! I can finally craft it! I can finally fucking craft it!
What, the Exceltra?
Yes, I got. This is the final part I need for the Exceltra Prime.
Ah, hell yeah. Alright, Bane, select a relic.
Alright.
Alright.
But outside
Listen,
the
ladies.
corrupted, they are draining your life support.
All
and
the pretty
fast.
ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies. Put your hands up.
But all ladies are pretty.
Exactly. Put your hands up.
Man, what the hell are you doing all over there with all those ghosts?
Me?
Yeah, they're all spawned over by you.
Yeah. They can suck a dick. They heard about it.
Beverly's ghost fucker out here.
Da 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 da. I can't put my hands up. Why can't you put your hands up, Kat? You're not a lady, but like you can still put your hands up. You're still pretty. Hi, One Clicks. Hi.
People are pretty. Unless you're not.
I thought you said hi, Born. Like for a second, I'm like, there's a Magic the Gathering character here.
I would love I love One
That's
Clicks.
his head too. He said tap on your mana.
Put hands up, why? Oh, because we were doing all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies, all the pretty ladies. Put your hands up. You've never seen my face?
Have you looked at the Deadpool set yet?
Kat, you admitted that your twin sister is a model. I know you're pretty.
You also have done model work.
You have admitted that your identical twin sister is a model and you have modeled with her. We all know you're pretty. What?
I can't believe it's taken me this long to process that I should ask, but why are we running up and down the hallway when we could just like a turtle in one room?
I have ADHD.
Yeah, because Kit doesn't sit still.
Stimulus be like.
Oh, somebody is giving me massive speed. I'm enjoying the massive speed. Okay.
You're welcome.
It's a combination of Bane's Volt and Mike modes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are getting massive speed from there.
I'm enjoying it.
No,
This is like the one
beautiful
tile
that
set
you
where you
always
can
play.
actually utilize high speeds.
Yeah, and also I just remember that Kit, like yesterday when I was farming relics,
Yeah.
I came to like something impossible happened.
Uh-huh.
I had to choose between the Trumna Prime Receiver and the Epitaph Prime Receiver.
Too impossible to get items.
Sounds like
Yeah,
hell.
I could only get. Yeah, it's hell. I could only get one of the two because they both popped at the same time.
Damn.
Please restart Warframe at your earliest convenience. No.
No.
Just what happens if we just don't?
It'll kick you out.
It forces you to between missions.
Lame.
Yeah, it's gonna kick you out in like 15 to 20 minutes.
Lame.
It is lame, but what can you do?
It's not like she models all the time. Modeling part-time is still being a model. Modeling even once makes you a model.
Exactly.
Speaking of models, have you played Persona 5?
I have not. What is Persona?
It's a JRPG.
Okay, like Final Fantasy?
Yeah, like Final Fantasy, but in a modern setting.
Okay.
You're a high
it's
schooler
really good.
and you fight shadow figures using personifications of historical characters.
Fighting shadow figures. That sounds like Kingdom Hearts.
Kinda.
Kind of, but way less complicated.
Subathon.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Well, let's complicated and deeper.
Yeah,
Kingdom Hearts on the
besides being a
Subathon mode.
JRPG, Persona is a hell of a lot less complicated than Kingdom Hearts. Unironically.
I've only ever
It's less
played
complicated, but way deeper.
I've only ever started Kingdom Hearts. I never beat Kingdom Hearts because I played the first Kingdom Hearts and I got to this one fight where you had to fight your childhood best friend and I just literally couldn't do it. I just couldn't beat him.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Were you under leveled?
It's pretty
I
far.
don't know
It's
what
close to
I
the
don't know what
end.
I don't know what level I was supposed to be. I just literally couldn't beat him. He was too skilled.
That's
okay,
pretty
so
towards
that's
the end. Honestly, like
Is it?
he was
Okay.
pretty close to finishing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's the one thing I'm thinking of, it's right near the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know Kingdom Hearts back to back. I love it. and
Yeah.
completely.
I remember I had an ex who was a YouTuber. I had an ex who was a YouTuber, and he was a trans man. And we would play games together, we would play
It's like fucking.
no no like Game Grump style, where like he would be primarily playing and I would be like over his shoulder commentating.
Oh, you was down.
Yeah, I was the Danny. But here's the thing is whenever there was a game, whenever there was a scene that was like extra difficult, he would hand the controller to me and be like, all right, you beat it. And I was like, and then I'd be like, first try it or something like that. You know, it was
Oh, so it's like if Dan was and fast
Oh,
to
you're
Aaron.
You were the Aaron instead. Oh my god.
Oculists are scanning for targets.
Hit him with the.
But so we did that with Kingdom Hearts 3, where we did it was the two games that we'd gone through and done it with was Alice in Wonderland, like Madness Returns. Yeah.
Such a good game.
We did it with that. There was a couple scenes in like boss fights that he couldn't beat, but he had me beat for him. And then I did the same thing with like boss fights in Kingdom Hearts 3. So I didn't get to be there for no, I didn't get to be there for all of Kingdom Hearts 3. I've only got to be there for a couple boss fights that he couldn't beat.
Okay. It's confusing enough that you're not spoiled.
Is it? Really?
There's a lot that.
I do not mean this, like, Kit, I do not mean this as an insult whatsoever, but, the fact that you are, like, so knowledgeable about my favorite games makes it very hard to talk about them, because I just assume that you already know things that you actually don't.
I'm sorry.
It's not your, as I said, you don't need to be sorry for. There's nothing to be sorry for, it's not your problem.
He got that big brain bimbo energy.
I am a bimbo, okay?
Yeah.
I'm as big a bimbo as they get. Ask
Being
Usagi.
so smart,
Usagi
so
knows
dumb.
that I'm a bimbo. Usagi knows that I'm a bimbo.
So we'll pick a target and get creative.
Usagi, if you wanna hop in VC, you're welcome to, Usagi.
And Usagi's such a very responsible.
Usagi's adorable. Usagi's adorable. I love Usagi.
Also,
Usagi's
Kit
awesome.
Stinky.
I'm not stinky!
I love Usagi, Kit Stinky. No!
Back to the pretty ladies. Is Klex allowed to share a cosplay in pink maid dress in DC? In DC? Like, District of Columbia? I think right now that might be a problem with who's currently all living there.
I think they made a Discord.
But yeah, in the Discord, absolutely. Absolutely.
Discord!
I'm howling at the moon and singing in the middle of a summer afternoon.
Discord, whatever
did
we do
to make you take a couple away? Hell yeah.
Imagine howling.
I love the Living Tombstones in general.
Me too. I love his songs. They are so good.
He's just living the life.
I wish I was that good at making music.
Me too. I wish I was that good at making anything.
Right? Like, I don't want to be like an idol or something like that, and that'd be like my entire thing as a VTuber is singing and shit like that. But like, I wish I could sing and make music sometimes.
Karaoke.
Just the modern day idols.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
VTubing is the modern day idols.
I know, but not all VTubers go into full like idol culture. as like their business strategy.
You're my
And like
idol.
I'm not one of like I'm not like deep into idol culture as like my business strategy, you know.
Oh yes. Oh hell yes. Which
Not
one of you
yet.
has the new? Which one of you has the new recon?
I don't know why.
Because whichever one of you has it, pop a full bubble, because I just got the ability, strength, and range upgrade. So I'm gonna make you so speedy. It's gonna be cracked as hell.
Oh, Zenaruk? That's me.
Okay, then just set up one of those energy charging bubbles, please, so that I can put my
I'm
boat
gonna-
in there.
Oh, let me. Weep.
Where are you?
Put it down here. Waypoint 3.
All the way back there? Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, that's where
Okay,
I
yeah,
am.
Get your relic, Pratt.
Okay, I'm
Gotta
coming.
run back down the hallway.
What?
Oh yes, this room. I
Last
love
minute.
this.
Last minute.
Need for speed. Need for speed.
I don't see any reacting anywhere.
There should be as long as you keep running.
I got it. Usagi had some.
Here in
Usagi had some.
Only found oblivion.
Ooh, that was close.
Are trespassers.
Yeah, it was.
You are not.
Thanks to the speed. Without the fucking blinding speed, I would never have made that.
Well done, Tenno.
Kiki.
Your relic is opened.
Hehe. Now just come back to us and your blinding speed is gonna be even more blinding.
Saren, all of this shit sucks. Give us real shit.
Yeah, at this point I'm not gonna fucking get the Trunda stock. This is gonna
Oh
be
my
my
god.
last.
I need 2 of those
It's not my
fucking
last
pouches, and I haven't even got 1. This is my last.
This is
This is
my
my last
last,
S15. Radiant.
This is my last N16. This is my last N16 Radiant. Or N16
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah. Flex face revealed on
And after
DC.
this one.
I'll drop an N16 with you.
Drawn to this cursed
Oh,
place
thank
of
you,
soul.
thank you, thank you.
Aww.
They will drain your life
Cutie.
support unless they are destroyed.
Excuse me, part of me. Excuse me, part of me. I'm fucking zooming.
Yeah. Zoom. Zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Sentient fighters won't
Zoom. Are you guys ready for next Wednesday, where Warframe Wednesday is gonna be twice as long?
Yes. I'm gonna be here for the entirety of it, but I'm gonna be here for most of it.
I don't expect anybody here I don't expect anybody to be here for the entirety of any of my subathon streams.
Is that a bet?
Because they'll be 12 hours long every single day. Like,
I can do 1.
yeah.
I can do 2.
So it's like
12 hours, I can be there if I quicken am awake for it.
yeah, so it's like y'all are gonna be living, breathing, eating, drinking, shitting.
Shitting.
Me.
Crying.
Yummy.
I'm shitsing.
Oh my god.
Kissing.
All I'm gonna say to this is yummy.
Kissing. Hand
But yeah.
Kissing stream.
But yeah,
Damn,
so
hand-holding.
to create the 12-hour streams, my streams will start 3 hours earlier and they will end 3 hours later. So that to make it a 12-hour stream. Because
Okay.
I would just make it I would just make streams end 6 hours later if I could, and just go from noon to midnight my time. But I would be evicted if I did that.
As long as the Monster Hunter is on Thursday or Saturday, then I'll be there.
So how the streams of the subathons are gonna go is the first 6 hours I'm gonna spend playing some single player game, and then starting from the second 6 hours we're gonna do 3 hours of playing with viewers and then 3 hours of playing with like VTuber friends, to end off the streams. That's gonna be the general format of how streams are gonna go.
god, I wish I could be a VTuber.
You can, if you want to.
It's not a matter of one night. It's a matter of my PC can't fucking run a VTuber Studio and literally any video game at the same time.
Yeah.
Think about PC.
What do you play with viewers?
VTuber.
Right now, the major things that we play with viewers is Warframe and Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be adding in a bunch of things like I want to play a bunch of those little co-op games with viewers and VTubers alike, which you might start seeing things like Repo, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Deep Rock Galactic.
Yes.
Which I've never played Deep Rock. I've never played Deep Rock Galactic. I don't even know if I have Deep Rock Galactic, but.
Oh, I would be so happy to.
Hold on, let me preface something for Deep Rock though. If Deep Rock is selected as one of your going forwards, I highly recommend we have at least one full stream of you playing it fully solo.
Okay.
Yes.
It's an entirely different game when you play solo.
So I will add it if I have time. If the subathon depends, all of this once again is gonna depend on how long the subathon is gonna go for. Remember, the subathon may end way before the current plans that I have ever finished. You know. It's you know, this going 12 hours. Last time we did a subathon, the subathon only lasted 96 hours. It lasted 8 days.
Oh.
Only 8 days.
Only 8 days. So this
yeah, it's like
so that is how much I have planned for. Is I have planned for a week and some change. If it goes longer than that, then I'll be making more plans, but I'm not going to hold my breath and make plans for like 3 months worth of content and then the timer ends in day 2, you know?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Just continue to play Minecraft. I do play Minecraft. I actually just uploaded a video playing Minecraft onto the YouTube channel the other day. Playing the April Fool's update.
I heard the April Fool's update is actually really
It's legitimately a good update. It's legitimately just a good update. It's like
is that a permanent one?
Well, all updates are all April Fool's snapshots are permanently available. But it's not like being integrated into the fucking there. It's like a challenge map, like a modded map or like a skyblock map. You know, that's the level of what it is. You know, it's probably going forward going to be as well known as Skyblock. God, it keeps giving me because this is the same picture as the pouch. It keeps fucking spooking me and making me think that I get the fucking grip that I need in the fucking pouch.
Spooky grip.
Yeah, I get that.
Put those grippers away. I just want pouches.
Alright, I'm out of radiance on that, so I'm gonna go grab something else that I just don't care about.
And I'm out of N16s entirely, so I'm gonna have to work on my T7s.
Yeah.
Work through my T7s. After I'm out of my T7s, I'm out of radiance in general.
Destroy them. They are drawing from
So after this round, we should probably back out and do a reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. And then probably just queue back up again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, can I just say that as somebody who hasn't left Steel Path, like ever since I got good enough gear to feel it, it is so cathartic to be able to one-shot sentience. Like you don't believe.
Yo, no, I get it.
To see a battle list and say fuck you and annihilate it in
No,
one shot.
I absolutely get that.
I have a specific volt build for this map only, just because the fact I have a Zada's Whisper on, so that I don't have to deal with the ghost form of the Thraxplasm people.
Deep Rock Galactic sounds hard.
It is.
The sentient has detected you.
I would say, I was gonna say, I feel like the hardest thing about Deep Rock Galactic is the dwarves.
Yeah, pretty hard. They get me pretty hard.
Oh, they're getting you hard.
That's the joke.
I was gonna say the dwarves are getting hard for Rock.
I don't know. I mean.
Rock and stone, everyone.
Rock and
I mean.
Sayer, the hardest thing about Deep Rock is the players.
I mean, that's true as
What
well.
you're about.
By the way, as a reminder to the audience, if you don't want to get hit by ad breaks, you can use your Twitch Prime in order to subscribe to the channel.
Twitch Prime?
I never do
your
plugs like that.
money.
I never do plugs like that because I can't ask for that shit. I can't make myself ask for that
Twitch.
shit.
There is no Twitch Prime. It's Amazon Prime.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You know what?
Finish your
If
mission.
you want to
Huh?
be here for the full 12 hours each day of the subathon, a good way to stay awake is gamer subs.
Use code.
Oh my god.
Use the code Dami
Yes,
Mommy.
code Dami Mommy to get 10% off your gamer subs. I would say we're trying to get enough sales of gamer subs to allow me to get my own waifu cup. We're about 1/10 of the way there, actually.
Question: how many sales would you need to like have in your code in order for gamer subs to allow you to create your own flavor?
So first we need to hit the shaker cup level, which is 350 sales, and then as soon as we hit that, they will talk about getting me a flavor. So
nice.
So 350 sales is where we need to get to. We're not there. We're about 1/10 of the way there.
I'm not gonna lie, the formulations are kind of silly for how many flavors they can make.
Yeah. But yeah,
Honestly,
so
sometimes no one's trying to go with like sour stuff more often.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. The only two reasons why I haven't tried out gamer subs yet is because one, I'm a broke bitch, and two, I still live at my parents' house, and it would be really difficult to explain why I bought a waifu shaker and something called blowhole glass online. Not to mention the third reason, I am allergic to a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
and I don't know if there's anything in gamer subs that would trigger my allergies.
I can read off the ingredients list. I've got a bunch of flavors of it right next to me.
But you have them all on the website as well.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very detailed.
So, how many needed for a
then
flavor?
I will read.
At least 350. But odds are much more than that to get a flavor. But yeah, like I've had people be like, "Oh, I wanna get all of those sales myself. You know, I wanna buy that many just so that you can get a shaker cup or something like that because I would love to see you get a shaker cup." And then it just people haven't done that yet. But every time that a few people do sales through it, you know, we just get that much closer. It makes me that much happier.
Yeah, that's why honestly, I don't know how that comes off to other people, but that's the reason why I always explain myself on why I can't.
No,
like,
you don't
like
have to.
when
You
it
don't have to
comes
explain
money.
yourself at all. You don't have to explain yourself at all, darling. Nobody is expecting you to like just nobody is expecting you to buy a product that you can't utilize or don't want to. You know, I'm not here to sell you something that you wouldn't buy anyways. I am here to talk about something like I drink a lot of gamer subs and there's a thing, you know, that we're doing with that can come out of it.
Hey, would you look at that?
I have four of these Trumna Prime stocks. You could have just asked me.
What?
Yeah.
This entire time and you didn't tell me?
I didn't know you were looking for it.
I literally said like 10 minutes ago that that's what I'm farming for.
I didn't know that you were the stock specifically.
No relic. No relic.
The void has summoned.
Oh yeah, we're supposed
Remember
to
reset.
Because we're leaving.
Yeah, to reset.
We're leaving. Yeah.
Oh yes, and my primary U gun is max rank, so I'm gonna be able to kill it once I download the new update.
Yeah.
Or the new patch. I'm gonna slap some bling on you.
Mhm. I do need to grind out like like 300 Thraxplasms, by the way, not Lua Thraxplasms. So if there are any Omnia fishes that pop up on the Zeraman, I'm gonna try to do those. Usagi, do you have access to the Zeraman?
They should. They've done stuff after.
The what? The Zeraman. It's a spaceship. It's a new planet out there. But by you saying that, it tells me that you probably don't have the Zeraman unlocked.
No, they've done stuff afterwards.
Oh yeah, I think
they've done stuff afterwards.
Okay.
Lol, I've been so enraptured. I've been just so enraptured in our talks. Mindlessly blasting, I didn't even realize I maxed out. Like, I got all 250 kills for Molotov.
Usagi, you gotta leave! It's not gonna drag you with us!
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Bye, Usagi. Extracting in 7 seconds.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, got all of those weapons to max rank. Time to swap those out.
Yeah, now I just need the Tromna barrel, and I can craft it.
I have a barrel.
Ooh, would you?
You'll be automatically logged out in 15 minutes.
Alright, let's just do the quick reset.
Yeah, let's do the reset first, then we can talk about trading stuff.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe I have a prime pod that you will need.
Yeah, look at the as I said in the Warframe chat, I put in the list of all the things. If you have any of those.
Yeah, I'll look over it while the I'll look over it while the patch downloads. Who knows?
There's
Maybe
not even really a patch to download. It was just a hotfix.
Yeah, it's just a hotfix. You just gotta close the game, reopen it.
Potato.
Is that potato?
It sent me to lobby anyways. Good.
Okay, let's see. What do you need?
Not playing Warframe and not knowing any of the terminology has me watching stream wondering why I'm not spelling burnt toast the way y'all just seamlessly work in words. Yeah, it's because it's just terms of places and things in the game that obviously don't have actual meaning outside of the game.
Yeah, it's not even like jargon because they are just meaningless.
Yeah.
Frames, archons,
Yeah, Archons, Proto-Frames, Gemini, Potatoes, yeah, Shards, Helminths, Stalker.
Yeah, you tell a normal person, hey, I'm gonna go kill Stalker a bunch of times. They'd just be like, what?
Oh my god, I can't believe that person got knotted. Oh wait, that's Kingdom Hearts.
Got what?
Norded.
What does that mean?
It means
too
Norded.
much.
What is Norded?
It's too much to explain.
What?
It's a Kingdom Hearts thing.
Yeah, there's a person with a name and things and stuff, and
okay,
stuff happened and Nord.
Is this kind of like fucking Donald Duck being able to be one of only 2 creatures in the universe that can cast Zeta Flare, which is capable of destroying the universe?
Yep.
Literally has a spell that can just destroy the universe, and the only other thing that can do it is the Destroyer Dragon God Bahamut.
Yeah, and he couldn't even. He did it later than Donald Duck did.
Yeah.
That's the funniest part.
Donald did it first.
You know, just the fact
Stretch Girl, I
that
can do.
Kingdom Hearts as a canonical crossover with Final Fantasy is just so wild.
Yeah, I think that's where the complicated went wrong, is that it's Disney mixed with Final Fantasy. I think that's why it's too stupidly complicated.
Not even.
Not even
on one
one.
hand, you're right, but on the other hand, I just miss these all times when two games could just cross over so seamlessly. But
Yeah.
it's like, sure, you wanna have Serious Sam in your Duke Nukem game, sure, go right ahead.
I get to play the game now. Whoa.
Usagi failed to join your session? Usagi, what? Make you restart game? Yeah, the hotfix. The hotfix makes you restart the game. We're on different...
Give me a moment. I'm gonna look through my Prime parts and see if I have anything that you need.
Sounds good.
And right off...
Nora sleeps
No?
better knowing
That's
her
not the
dreamers
part
are
you
out
need.
there, working to lift us up.
Kingdom Hearts complicating this, it just comes from a lot of different like timelines and correlations between things.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters and it spans a lot of time.
Okay.
And it doesn't help they kind of retconned a bunch of stuff to set up in the first game.
Okay.
It is the most complicated game series.
Okay.
By a mile.
I don't get it.
I mean, I get it.
Do you though?
Yeah.
You get it?
Let's get back to it.
Kingdom Hearts has been in my life forever. Well, since the first game, I guess, which is pretty early on.
Yeah, I also know someone like that, and they still can't explain, like, certain aspects of it.
I can if you want me to. It's a special interest, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna just add Usagi onto the list just so that...
And Kat, all you need to know about Kingdom Hearts is Ventus is a bitch, Aqua and Terra are the best
Get
characters.
back in? Hell yeah. Did you guys get your wolf sledge already?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is it good?
And already sold it. No, it is bad.
It's bad? Okay.
The new Kodo weapons are kind of insane.
What do you mean it's bad? Like, I heard people say that it's the best fucking hammer in the game. Like, everybody keeps saying
the
that.
Kodo weapons are so insane that, like, yeah.
It's not that the wolf sledge is bad, it's just that the Kodo weapons are so good in comparison that you shouldn't even bother.
Yeah.
Okay, well then good thing I have a max percentage to Motor War.
Yeah, no, it's specifically the Motivore is so fucking good!
What's the best element to have on it?
One of the new Kodo weapons.
Because
Honestly,
I have
it's either electric or fire.
Okay, I have electric, so I am good.
Yeah.
God damn it, I can't believe it, but I actually don't have anything that I could give you, Kit.
That's fine.
This is so tragic.
That's fine.
Damn it.
Like, you either want electric, fire, or toxin
I was gonna say,
your, Kodas.
just crack open a relic that'll have something I want, and then I'll just give it to you.
How about, actually, how about this? I have an even better idea. How about we do some real trading?
What do you mean real trading?
I'll explain in a moment.
Okay.
Let me see.
I just gave my items to Kit because, you know.
Give the fox your item.
Meh.
Yeah. Meh. Okay, how about this? You give me the barrel and I give you 20 platinum.
Yeah, sure. That works for me. Selling for plat works fine. Cat's supposed to be doing that. Cat owes me like 1,000 plat. Speaking of Cat, how are you coming on raising that platinum?
I've been raising platinum.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why do you sound unsure about it?
Slowly.
Don't worry about it.
Anyway, the whole point was you're supposed to be offering this service to the clan members. Have you offered the service to any clan members?
Nobody's needed it. Nobody's used it.
Are you waiting for? I was gonna say, are you?
I know. I am using. I am making new radiant relics. Give me a moment.
No worries.
You come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into the great despair.
I love the Great Despair.
Yeah, it is such a
They
good
made
song.
such. They made. I don't know how they made such nonstop banger after banger for this game soundtrack.
I know, right? It's insane.
There's a leak.
I got.
There's a leak. Where's the leak?
Miku,
I got
sir.
someone
What
in
the fuck?
VR to dance to Sisters in the Cold Below.
Fucking Miku.
Nice.
Miku. Ooh,
I'm thinking Miku,
Blue
So
hair,
I may
blue
or may
tie,
not.
hiding in your Wi-Fi.
Open secret.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi.
Do you have a matching relic?
It may or may not have the Miku as on repeat on my
Here,
Fortnite.
hi Wings. Hi.
I'm gonna be honest. I pretty much I played Fortnite like an insane person all throughout Chapter 4 Season 1, but then after that I dropped it harder than I dropped my mug this morning.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just there's just something about medieval knights in medieval fantasy knights in like modern settings that just got it for me so much. Like that was like it felt like that event was tailor-made for my preferences.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to
Let's say
open
something
the relic.
controversial. Typical white
You're going to
knights.
need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What? I didn't hear. What did you say?
I said people white knights.
Oh yeah.
I like
You are
nighttime.
definitely going to the gulag with that controversy.
Sleep time? Time to sleep? Eating time?
Nighttime. Nighttime's really nice and peaceful. I like going out at night, like at like midnight, and just like walking around the streets.
I like nighttime as well. And also, funnily enough, I like rain more than I like sunlight.
I say, unfortunately, because I'm also like a big city girl, like oftentimes walking around at
from the big city.
at night.
We built this city.
We built this city.
We could have ruled this city so.
We built
Big
this
city is
city.
all yours.
We built this city
We built this city.
on sailing impact.
Fuck, why can't I pick it up? Why can't I pick up my lanterns? What the fuck? There we go. Well, that's more. Okay, whatever. I don't know why you guys saying this city reminded me of this, but now I gotta ask. And did any of you watch Steven Universe?
I love Steven Universe.
Same. I love it. It's one of my favorite shows of all time.
Yeah.
I love
A
it so
community
much.
full of drama watching Steven Universe?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wish there was
Your favorite
I wish there was more to Steven Universe future. My favorite gem, Lapis.
Amethyst.
Yeah.
Lapis and
No,
Amethyst.
fucking- no,
Amethyst. Amethyst is definitely up
Amethyst
there
is
as
great.
well, but Lapis.
Yeah, for me it's Lapis, Garnet, and Peridot. In that order. Actually, no. It's
I'm
descending
not
order: Garnet, Lapis, and Peridot. I love Garnet
like
so much.
I'm not such a fan of Peridot. Like I understand she's like why everybody likes her. She's like a goofball, but just like I don't know if I would like seek out being friends with Peridot like I would
Yeah.
with the others.
I mean,
you
the
know?
whole thing is that I believe her whole character thing is that she's tism coded.
Yeah, she's very tism coded.
Actually, you know what? Yeah,
All
actually,
of them
you know
are?
what? You're right. I would like to change. I would change my selection. Garnet, Lapis, and Bismuth.
Bismuth is good. Bismuth is
Yeah,
sweetheart.
I love Bismuth. She is so good.
Her
Like, she gets
introduction
thrown into
episode
sleep
was
and hugs.
so heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I really like Opal.
Oh yeah, Opal's great too.
I don't know why I somehow like the really toxic fusions, like fucking,
Malachite.
not Malachites. Malachite is a little bit too on the nose for my traumas. I was thinking like, fucking Amethyst and Garnet together. Hammer bitch.
Oh my
the
gosh,
one
she's so
played by
good.
Nicki Minaj.
Oh no, she's
Morganite?
like a showman.
No.
Oh.
No,
That's Pearl and Garnet.
Pearl.
That's Garnet and Pearl.
Yeah.
We're
okay.
talking
Sorry, no.
big hammer bitch. Who's really aggressive.
Yeah, the big hammer bitch that got that.
Yeah, that's the one played by Nicki Minaj.
Is she played by Is she played by Nicki Minaj?
Yeah, that's why she only ever showed up in one episode. Because
Really?
it cost too much.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, that's interesting. I also heard that that fusion specifically got into like some
Sugilite?
kind of
Sugilite, that's her name.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because she was also negatively racially coded.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rebecca gave the design to a black person, and the black guy wanted to make it more black coded. I personally see no issue with it. I mean, the cast of
I didn't even
Civilians
notice.
is so fucking diverse. I don't understand what the issue is.
Yeah, I
Why
didn't
we draw
notice
the
that.
line at the fucking fusions.
I was gonna say, and like Garnet herself is already super black, and Amethyst is like very Latina coded. You know.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Latinas.
Said
like-
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I was about to say Shadow.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I love my Latinas.
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latina.
Yeah.
I don't know where the meme came from. It's stupid.
Holy hell.
Apparently the voice actor got commissioned to say it one time, and ever since then it just blew up so much that they canonized it in the Sonic movie. In the Sonic movie, Shadow canonically loves Latinas.
I thought it was the Shadow's whole thing was for the little white girl that he fell in love with, that betrayed him.
No, first of all,
it was his childhood
Maria,
friend.
and that's his sister. And his childhood friend, less sister.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Maria, I love Latinas.
What?
Fucking, you smelled it before you dealt it.
What?
Yeah, I need to get the Chaos Emeralds to get Latinas.
What?
I'm gonna use the Chaos Emeralds to turn everybody into Latinas.
I'm gonna let furries vote.
Furries can already vote.
No.
Okay, you know what?
No.
That means Charlie can vote.
No.
I'm gonna go EFT for a minute, and I'm gonna pull up the copy pasta. Give me a minute.
Okay. What's the max subathon time for Friday? Uncapped. Uncapped. It'll be 12 hours with me actively on stream every day. We haven't decided whether we're gonna keep the streams going longer as like I'm just sleeping sections or not, but I used to do like extra long streams during my debut of this model. I streamed for 27 hours straight without so much as leaving my desk. I did not drink, I did not eat, I did not piss for 27 hours. And my mod staff immediately banned me from streaming longer than 12 hours at a time because of that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
So we'll see. I might go longer. But right now that's the plan. It's 12 hours a day until the timer comes. And if I'm doing just sleeping stuff, the timer will be not counted.
Kindly
Okay.
piss.
Okay, I have the copy pasta. I can't promise I'm gonna do it justice, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay?
Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog,
this one, yeah, we've done this before
he
on
pissed on
stream.
my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking really dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said,
that's disgusting.
Call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog. You've got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It's like two balls and a bong.
What?
It fucked my wife. So guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get. My super laser piss.
What?
Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? You fucking idiot. I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss drop on the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
I don't even know, lady.
Oh my god.
I missed my wife, tail. I missed her a lot.
So, oh my god.
I'll be back. Yeah.
It's my wife, but I miss him.
I love the video that came out recently from Moon Channel about how, like, is Rouge the Bat a Latina?
Yeah.
Her voice actor is also super transphobic.
Oh god. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of stuff like that, like, can we just learn to separate art from the artist? I mean, I understand that J.K. Rowling is a
not necessarily because not necessarily. No.
I can give you the short answer. Death of the artist only applies when the artist cannot financially benefit from the consumption.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, you know what? I shelved my entire argument. That is a completely fair and reasonable counter argument.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I always keep forgetting that J.K. Rowling fucking still profits from Harry Potter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone who still bought Hogwarts Legacy was giving her money.
Which is why, please God, we don't encourage piracy here, but if you ever want to...
I mean, I do.
Piracy is really good.
Yo ho!
And especially if...
Yar hard fiddly.
Yar hard fiddly dee, being a pirate is not me. Do what you want with a pirate is me.
These are opinions, not reflective of the VTuber. These are just members of the community.
Oh my god.
Yes.
We do not encourage piracy, but if you ever want to pirate, there's very easy ways, and we can't stop you.
Oh no, there you go.
How's the progress on the relics going? Pretty good. I'd say we've gotten like one or two good items so far.
Yeah,
like nothing major just yet. A lot of my relics have the actual Warframes parts in them, and I don't need the Warframe parts, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
honestly,
that usually happens.
The funniest part of Hogwarts Legacy is that people like didn't see the more problematic thing that was kind of right in their face with it.
Oh?
Yeah.
Which is like the goblins or the whatever the fuck they are.
The goblins are a Jewish stereotype, and and you're literally putting down a Jewish revolution. Like like literally it is ripped out of the storybook of like actual history. Just
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I never played. I never played nor watched anything. Like I have never seen a single frame of gameplay of Hogwarts Legacy. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
You are acting as the fascist enforcer, putting down a Jewish banker revolution.
Yeah, I'll just put it this way. Long-nosed, really money-grubbing characters who run the banks in...
That's the whole plot of the that's the whole fucking plot of the game is that they're trying to start a revolution. The bankers are trying to start a revolution. You're stopping them. That's the whole plot of the game. That's crazy.
Not revolution, it's wanting right.
That's crazy.
Harry Potter lore, like, is all very, very racist and very problematic to begin with.
That's crazy.
And you know, it's just so funny the more
The only Harry Potter thing I've seen is My
Sean-
Immortal. Wait, is My Immortal a Harry Potter fanfic?
Yes.
Oh, so you guys are making me read a Harry Potter fanfic for my fucking thing? Oh my god.
But that's it's
oh my
really
god.
dumb.
It's really stupid.
Oh my god.
Cringy.
So, Chad, if you guys don't know,
my
one of
weed
the
smoking
one of the subathon goals is I will be forced to read My Immortal on stream as like an ASMR thing.
By the way.
No, didn't know about it.
By the
This is
way.
the first. Yeah.
That reminds me, actually, that if you wanna read a good fanfiction, I have a few things that I can recommend to you, but then I would need to know like if you whether or not you actually watch the source material. So first off, have you watched Hell of a Boss?
Yes, I've watched Hell of a Boss. I love Hell of a Boss. I watch
Okay,
every
then.
episode as they come out.
Are you familiar with a fanfiction called Owl's Hell That Ends Well?
Nope, I don't read fanfiction.
Well, you should, because this one is legitimately good.
Okay.
It actually makes Stella into a good
Take
character.
that, depression. That's Hazbin Hotel.
Yeah, that has been Hotel.
Same creator, same universe, different show.
Yeah, since you brought it up through that, I'm gonna mention, I personally don't like Lucifer as a character.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if anyone should have been an actually serious person, it should have been the king of fucking hell.
Well, that's
why
thing, though, is
Satan is the serious
Lucifer-
person. Lucifer's
yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Lucifer
not
was
even
never a
Satan.
bad
Satan-
guy.
Yeah, Lucifer. Yeah.
Satan is first of his general.
Yep.
Like, not even Satan is a serious person, because he has that stupid little, I don't even know what it is, that constantly tells him to calm the fuck down.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's his little anger management fucking demon. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy that a comedy show has silly characters, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you know, maybe it's my fault for expecting too much.
Listen, adult
It's a
children's
comedy.
cartoons are super serial.
They can be serious, and it is serious on the regular basis.
Mm-hmm.
But some shit happens in it all the fucking time.
I would say, and he's
Yeah,
and the whole point is that he is neglectful to his people. He is a terrible, depressed dad. He's a terrible, depressed ruler, and
Terrible depressed husband.
yeah, just all of that. And unfortunately, that's just mental illness causes those things to be very, very
Well,
real.
that's also the thing is he's not supposed to be a ruler necessarily.
Yeah.
He was just the only one there.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just the king because he's the strongest.
Yep.
You know what, fair enough. Fair enough.
I would say, and then Satan in Hell of a Boss straight up lies and tries to claim that he was the ruler of hell before Lucifer fell, and everybody, and all of the fucking seven deadly sins looked at each other, was like, yeah, that's not how that goes.
Yeah, also just one other thing, that if you do decide to start reading Owl's Hell That Ends Well, one thing to keep in mind is that the author first started writing it even before season 1 was done.
Oh yeah.
So it's not gonna be consistent with like the actual show at all.
Of
because,
course.
Yeah. Stuff that we didn't know about back then was revealed.
Yeah.
Since then, so yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But it's an absolutely amazing book. Do you want me
Yeah.
to tell a little summary? Or
Nah,
do you wanna keep going completely blind?
I like if it's gonna happen, I like going in blind to things.
Okay, then I'll just DM you a link to the first chapter, and then you can decide if you wanna read it or not.
Here's my other big problem is I usually while I don't read fanfics, I don't read period unless like I'm in a bathtub and like a bubble bath with like a nice little bath bomb going on or something like that. And I don't have access to a bathtub right now, so I haven't been reading in a hot minute. I haven't been a reader in like a year or two because I haven't had access to a bath in that long.
Haven't had access to bubble bunny.
Making fun of
I've never had a
me.
bubble bath in
I'm
my
not
life.
making fun of you.
You know what I mean? You made fun of me on so much today.
What?
Hey, I mean, if we ever run out of content ideas,
It's a
we can
reference.
do
It's
dramatic
not even
reading.
making fun of you.
You've done it a bunch of times today where you've just been like put on an accent or something and repeat what I say. Like you're making fun of how I talk.
Damn.
No, it's a reference.
You've been doing that, but you've been doing that.
What do you mean? Yeah.
Even when it's not fucking referencing fucking what's her name? Maya Rudolph. I fucking love Maya Rudolph.
Okay, to bring the conversation back around, how exactly is a bubble bath? Because I never had one in my life.
They're so cozy.
It's a bath with bubbles.
There's a lot of bubbles and it's very wet.
It's so cozy.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
And you just sit there and you drink a glass of wine, put on some candles, drop in a bath bomb so that the bath water smells all really nice.
A fully telling really bad
You know, and you
joke.
turn out the lights and you just and I can just sit there and read. You know, and that's what I like. But I don't have a bathtub. I don't have access to a bathtub.
And you read My Immortal.
Oh my god.
That's an
Yeah,
amazing time.
Kid, be prepared to meet Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Who the fuck is that?
The main character.
Oh god, are you guys specific?
Now you know what you're in for.
A half angel, half devil, half human, half where?
In Harry Potter. All that shit in Harry Potter.
This is okay. So it's Mary Sue. It's Mary Sue porn fiction. Got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh god.
It is I am 12 and I wanted to put myself as the main character in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why are you guys making her read that? What did kid do to you?
It's what I'm.
It's funny.
Because it's fucking.
Well, they're not making me read it yet. We have to hit the goal first. We have to hit the goal first. So if nobody donates and nobody gifts subs at all, and the timer just ends on the first day,
what was it
then I
at,
never have to do that. Something like that.
Yeah,
well,
You just give part of the plot summary on Wikipedia, and this is horrific. It's so bad it has a Wikipedia page. It's so bad it has a Wikipedia page.
It's very infamous.
That's
it is
crazy.
The infamous fanfiction.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
I am infamous.
Should make her read the weed smoking girlfriend's Tumblr post.
Yeah.
What?
Me and my weed smoking
That post is
girlfriend.
amazing. Me and my weed smoking girlfriends.
I am the weed smoking girlfriend.
It's very you. It's not.
I've never heard of this.
Cat, look it up. Please read it.
Are we reading it on stream?
Please
Okay,
no.
It's not too long. It's really
Please
funny.
no.
It's really funny.
Oh my god.
It's a very infamous Tumblr post.
Oh no.
What is it? The 3 girlfriends and yes, they smoke weed?
Yeah.
Yes, that.
3 girlfriends that smoke weed? God, I want 3 girlfriends that smoke weed with me. Oh my god.
I just want friends in general.
No, yeah, that's kind of how the whole thing went was. I want 3 weed smoking girlfriends.
No, that's literally like my ideal polycule. It's just
Do
like
they smoke
three
weed? Yes,
weed smoking girlfriends.
Dude, she isn't just smoking a cigarette, but a weed cigarette. It's called a blunt, not weed cigarette. Yes, it is a weed blunt.
The blunts
They
are...
all smoke weed blunts before we kiss. They're my girl. They don't look like they smoke weed. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck
Usagi's
you, fuck
dead?
you,
Where's
fuck you.
Usagi? Usagi!
I'm
Where's
so
Usagi?
angry.
Usagi!
You were so lucky.
Usagi!
My 3 weed
Reviving you.
smoking girlfriends are rubbing my shoulders, so calm down. I'm so mad.
What the fuck is happening? Craziness is happening.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The old internet brain rot.
My Immortal is infamous for being what Stephanie Meyer based Twilight on? What?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Because the ultra special main character.
What?
Yeah,
What?
the chosen main
That's
character
Stephanie
where the
Meyer,
plot
was
just happens in her direction, she always wins because.
Is
Yeah.
Stephanie Meyer also like a Mormon as well? Or is that a Christian?
I thought
One of those two.
because like there's that whole thing where it goes from 9/11 caused 50 Shades.
Yeah.
Cause it went from like 9/11 to that one singer killing himself, and I thought that it was that guy is what inspired Twilight.
9/11 caused the depression, which created what was it, 9 Inch Nails or no, My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance, yeah.
Which led to the inspiration for My Chemical Romance helped create the inspiration for the fanfiction that turned into My Immortal, which turned into Twilight.
Wait, My Immortal is also inspired by fucking what?
No.
No, My Immortal is inspired by Bullet from Top. Not
Emo
My
girl was
Chemical
listening
Romance.
to emo music and decided to make herself an emo, fanfic OC.
Okay. Crazy.
Yeah, you have missed a chain in the link for so long.
Crazy.
I didn't know
But
about
then,
any
like,
of this either. This is
Crazy.
what the
But
fuck
then,
am I
like,
listening to?
Then Facebook-
God, internet
is
history
inspired by
is wild.
Right?
Wait, what? This gets fucking weirder. Your weed-smoking girlfriend has a Hello Kitty tattoo on her belly, the one in the middle. I printed out a photo of your avatar and taped it to a punching bag that I punch, and I mutter your URL with every strong punch I punch you, twerp. Don't ever talk about Blaze or the wicked tat. I drew her ever again.
What? What am
I don't want to see you standing outside my home at 3 a.m. holding your weird dripping brown bag ever again. Okay, leave me alone. Final fucking warning. Well, that escalated quickly.
Yeah.
What am I
Weed smoking girlfriends.
What?
Words are coming out of your mouth, but my
What?
mind can't comprehend what the
Okay, what is happening? What is happening is I have lost control of this situation, okay? That's what's happening here.
What is happening?
Kat is reading out a Tumblr post called My 3 Weed Smoking Girlfriends.
It's not something that is an inside. I'm reading the inside joke. I've never fucking seen this before.
It's so bad, I'm getting hiccups.
It is so.
Ooh, a Phantasma. This is the last thing I needed for Phantasma, actually. Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Block you. This is the only thing I have for it.
Do you ever have control? No, you think I ever have control in my streams? No.
Wait, it gets worse?
How does it get worse?
Yes.
How does it get worse?
He adds asterisks to his fucking posts.
What?
And that's it. I ran out of trauma relics. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna
We're
be
giving you the
farming them.
Trumna. Calm down. You're getting the Trumna, remember?
I know, but I still hoped I could get it from the relics.
So that you wouldn't have to get it from me.
Oh my god, I'm fucking tired.
I refuse to elaborate on that.
Okay.
What was that? Come again? Blaze grabs my shoulder. Come on, Jory, this isn't worth it, please.
What?
I jerk my shoulder,
What?
shaking her hand off. No! Start to just pummel you with my big fucking fist. With each blow, I let out a furious yell. The blows come quicker and harder, and the yells get louder.
What?
What is this?
What?
Cat's turning into R2D2.
Yeah, Cat's turning into an R2D2. Oh my god.
Told you it's peak. It's peak intro.
By the way, who's the funny guy that has named their robot dog IF prototype Q84?
What do you mean, funny guy?
Because I wanna shake their hands because there is a peak fucking reference.
What is it a reference to?
It's a robot.
It's a reference to Blade Wolf in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
Oh.
It's a robot. It's a robot dog.
Yeah. It's a robot doggo.
Finally, it's no longer toxic cold for once.
Yeah. Oh, now it's my favorite. Yeah, now it's my favorite. Heat and electricity.
Fire and electricity. God, I'm so fucking fast just walking around. It's so hard to pick up the Emperors because I'm just fast.
Yes, I feel you.
That's kind of what the end game of Steel Path is just speed.
Speed.
Yes, speed. By the way, quick question: if I put X charge on my Toon Fingers, does that make my Toon Finger have unlimited ammo, or reserve ammo, basically?
You put PAX
because I
charge?
have seen, yeah, PAX charge, because I have seen YouTubers like using the Toon Figure with unlimited ammo.
I'm
Where
not
the
familiar
ammo
with
will be
arcanes
charged.
and like Meta Gear sets and all that. Kat's the one who would know more than me, and if she's not talking, then I don't know. I don't know the metas. Oh?
No, that's
What
unfortunate.
modding things are needing to be done?
Age verification.
Oh. I'm dead.
Yeah, it was
Oh
doing
shit.
I didn't have my immortality
yes, I'm
up.
pretty sure everyone with the fucking R2D2
Nyx's 4 should
I
cut it
can't
significantly down. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
I can't fucking do the R2D2 voice, my throat isn't really that enough. And I ran out of my water.
fucking I didn't even finish the fucking I'm literally only like halfway through the fucking paragraph that he wrote.
Yeah.
I'm yelling so loud and now I'm crying breaking point. The week was hard and I can't take anymore. I'm opening sobbing at this point.
Chat, are there any
you blood gurgle?
Chat, are there any girls in chat that wanna be weed smoking girlfriends with me?
Yes.
Hi.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. Why do you hate us?
What? No, it's not. That is not what I did not say I hate women. I love women.
I love women too. Women are great. And we don't have a man to do that.
I don't smoke weed, I only eat it. There's nothing wrong with eating it.
Finalists succeed and lead me away from the goo pile that is now your body.
I feel so left out, thanks Kit. Asuna, you're a guy, you didn't stand a chance anyways.
It's weed
Yeah,
smoking
I am a guy and
girlfriends.
Yeah.
I am sitting here as a guy and I have no idea what's going on either. Trust me, friend, you're not alone.
It's a guy just fucking going off with asterisks, which wild.
When collects count as boy, then yes. Wait, what? What? Do you count? Are you a boy? You're the one who decides that, not me.
It's okay, cat. We'll make our own free smoking puppy girls.
True. Weed smoking puppy girls. That's
yeah.
That's just like 90% of the trans community.
Flex count as sweetheart. Why would if you're a girl? Why would I not count you as a girl? You know. I didn't say no to Erica and Kat because they're trans. I said no because it was obvious the answer was yes already.
Wow, we're too easy.
I'm easy.
I'm
Yeah,
easy.
I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Hey guys, we need to shoot pipes.
There are no pipes to
Ayo.
shoot.
Get pipe.
The pipes are
The
calling.
pipes.
Same brain cell.
I hate that Erica is now taking fucking. Why do I share a brain cell with so many people? I spend so much time around people that it's like the brain cell just the brain cell just merges into one.
The brain shell. The brain shell.
The brain shell. The skull.
The shell in my brain.
I caught that AO. Nice work. Caught what? AO who? What?
Another one.
Another one.
Nidus Prime, yes.
But Nidus.
Another
Nidus
one.
Prime, yes.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
And another one.
But Nidus is worth stuff.
What, Usagi? I fell and glitched out the screen. Oh no! Oh no!
Haha. Oh my god. Who even is this dude? Someone needs some anger management classes. Love how he keeps reminding us that I have 3 girlfriends. They all kiss me. And they smoke weed, herder.
What?
And let's not forget the blaze in her wicked tat.
What?
Or that he doesn't want to see you standing outside his home at 3 a.m.
What?
Your weird dripping brown bag again. And this is the final warning. The goo pile is now your body. I'm dying over here, Jesus.
You talked about shooting pipes and somebody in chat quietly went, "Ayo." What? How does shooting how does shooting pipes deserve an AO?
I said AO, we're getting piped.
Oh my god. You wish.
Okay. We get made into a game.
I do wish. I need to get piped someday.
Someday? Wait, have you never been piped?
I've said this before, I'm a virgin.
Same here.
What? Really?
I've never even had a
Michael?
first kiss.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Same, I feel that way.
The puppies.
It feels I don't know. I've not been a virgin so long. I have not been a virgin for over a decade. Like, and I've fucked a lot in that decade.
I was that person. I was that person who people like asked out as a bed.
Oh no.
Oh no. Like, okay, at least they asked you out as a bet. Nobody ever asked me out. Period.
No, it's
I
better
think
that
it's
way.
worse to I think it's worse to be a fucking bet.
I have a distinct I have a distinct memory of when I was in middle school. I had a massive crush on the girl that was in the locker next to me. And there was one day, I was the kind of kid in middle school that when I sat at a lunch table, everybody would get up from the lunch table and leave, and I would be left alone. That was my experience through middle school and high school. And people in elementary school would make fun of me for how deep my voice was. And so is there, but either way, so one day in middle school, I was sitting there all alone, and the girl whom I had a crush on calls me over and is like, "Hey, come sit at our table."
Oh no.
And so I go over and I sit down, and I remember they start asking me questions on like, "Hey, do you like her tits? You know, do you like her rack? you know, and stuff like that. And I sit there getting more and more like red-faced and embarrassed and like not really able to talk until they were just like left giggling and laughing and I ran away.
I hate.
I hate too.
Yeah, me too. I
hear a
hate
lot
so
of tales.
much.
I'll do that. I'm going to pay.
So like, I don't know how I turned around and you know I've caught so much tail since then, but I don't know how.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That reminds me. I wanted to ask you something, Kit. Have you ever met with any, let's say for Twitch's sake, clients that turn out to be an enjoyer of your content?
Not yet, not yet. Although I have taken one client, I've taken exactly one client that was a viewer prior to that, and I will never, I don't do that. I don't even know what like possessed me to do that in the first place. I really shouldn't have. But no, I have not taken any clients that knew me, you know, other than that one that had already known
so
me,
the,
you know.
The only way it would happen is if it was a coincidence for both of you.
Yeah.
Okay, why? What did this one, like, let's go, like, fan did?
It's not anything that they did. They're still chill. They're still a chill person. It's more just like it's the power dynamic that comes with taking a fan.
Oh. It's the okay, yeah, I get it. I
can get very icky very fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think
I would
of
say,
that.
and especially the power of them, they can be like, oh, this and this and this happened. I was like, or like, I have insider information. I'm a client of theirs. I can tell you all about this thing, you know, stuff like that. And that information can go, like.
Oh my, so much Nidus stuff we're getting there.
I would say, or like, there's the potential of them coming in and blackmailing you and being like, hey, I know your career. If you don't want me to, you know, do so and so and destroy your career, you're gonna give me extra freebies during my session or something like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, shit like that.
You're gonna give me 2 speeches for every stream.
I had somebody pretend to have a crush on me as a joke in high school, and someone with no self-confidence is devastating. Oh.
It's awful.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? If it's okay with you for me to talk about this, there was one experience I had back in like high school that I took to this day. I do not know where to place on like on the scale.
Yeah.
So the entire class went to a water park. To just chill.
Yeah.
And some of the girls invited me into the jacuzzi with them. And then at first they did the same thing that I didn't see who it was talking, but that somebody else said that they did it. They asked about like other girls and whatnot and what I think of them.
Yeah.
And then one of them just straight up went, have you ever touched a girl's boobs before? And I was like, no. And they were like, okay, you go ahead and touch mine. And then all the girls were like, oh yeah, go ahead, do that. And I was insanely fucking confused, but I did. And all of them were just laughing and giggling, but none of them were either mocking me about it or anything. And even later on, that same girl was trying to stand on her hands, do a handstand.
Yeah.
And all the other girls started encouraging me to grab onto her legs to keep her stable. And again, I was very flustered, but it got so far as that some of the workers at the water park that were walking by said that I should just go ahead and do it. And again, I did it. I wasn't uncomfortable or anything, just confused as all hell.
Yeah.
And honestly, to this day I am like, well, what do I do with this experience? Like,
I would say,
what does it mean?
If they weren't making fun of you, or like it didn't immediately go like turn around, just like, oh my god, he touched her, you know, and start going for shit. It was probably a legitimate situation where they legitimately wanted you to do those things.
Yeah, it probably was because both times the girl that I was touching said that was fun.
Yeah, she probably had a crush
she
on you,
definitely
honestly.
Oh no, she definitely didn't. Like because I had a crush on her, and later on that day I asked her about it, and she said that she's flattered, but she doesn't see me that way. And then we just remained friends until she left school a few weeks after.
Yeah.
So it probably wasn't anything malicious, but
yeah.
Later on, some of those girls that took place in that event, like later on in that school year, they started bullying me very hard. So that's why I don't know how to place that event specifically.
See, that's information. Yeah, it's very possible it was something like that.
Or maybe that they intended it that way, but that the girl they were doing it was chill about it, so
yeah,
so it didn't like turn into a whole situation. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's really hard to tell without being there, you know.
Yeah. And plus, my memory could be false as well. I mean,
yeah,
it was
exactly.
It was like almost a decade ago at this point.
Yeah, exactly. And human memory is just we're bad at memory just in general.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not a decade, but definitely at least 6 years.
Yeah. When you get attention when you're not used to it, it's confusing. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I feel that constantly.
Especially because you have to sit there and you have to look for those ulterior motives just in case to protect yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's even more confusing when there aren't any, because then you start thinking about the why.
Yeah.
Like why was I chosen for this purpose?
Yeah. And not just
it's
that,
crazy
like why
how the amount of bullying and also just random shit that happens in your teenage years can just be accounted to. Why? You were there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's literally just it.
Right place, wrong time.
Yeah.
You were there, you were easy, you were convenient target.
Oh, I was definitely easy. For sure, I was easy.
A lot of people would say I'm still easy.
Ayo.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Big silly.
Duckets.
Hello.
Duckets.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, fun fact, the Orphos Prime is the first ever Prime weapon I crafted.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
I think
my
mine.
First Prime. Yeah.
Huh?
No, you finish first.
I think
I'm gonna say the second.
Mine was probably like the Brat. I think.
Nice.
Makes sense.
And what was your first Prime frame that you've crafted?
Frame? God, I don't even remember.
Frame.
I don't even remember.
Mine was Chroma. I remember because I was really happy that I could finally make a Godzilla cosplay.
Yeah.
But then it turns out the skin that was needed for it needs platinum, and I was like, well.
Yeah, no, my first Prime frame was so long ago. I have no fucking clue.
Yeah. Fair enough.
And that's why, and that's also why I only think that my first Prime was the Bratten. I'm not 100% sure. It's just my best
Prime
guess.
and you, the Burstin or Orcus.
Titania,
I'm so fast. I'm so speedy.
Funny thing that I found when, like at one point I finally managed to like gather all the parts for like all the blueprints for all the titanium parts. And when I finally started crafting her, I got a free one from fucking Tenno card. So now there's literally a fully crafted titanium prime sitting in my inventory for like found it for like half a year now because I don't know what to do with it.
Fair.
Because I can't sell it, and
right.
I'm only taking up like the slots. So
right.
What
right.
am I gonna do? But it's also complete, so I can't cancel the crafting either. So it's a bit of a situation.
Yeah, you'd have to just like sell it for credits.
No. No, I am never doing that again. I regretted selling my starter mag 1,000-fold. I
Yeah.
am never selling Warframes for credits again. Weapons, only if they are easily reobtainable. Warframes,
Yeah.
never again. The grind is just too much.
Yeah.
The stuff else you can possibly do at the time of crack. Having two of them.
I can think of a few things, but none of them are Twitch.
Twitch appropriate. Oh my god.
Yeah, Twitch appropriate.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, infinite ammo. Somebody pulled out the solid snake bandana.
I'm looking at the infographic you posted with the subathon announcement, and I'm looking at the list of things on the left, and these are like thresholds or certain donation rewards. And the whole 35 format means for the different things. So when we hit either these are goals. These are like for the total, like the total sum of all donations and gifted subs that we will be keeping account of. When we hit a total of $100 or 35 subs, or like combination of them, that is when that goal will be reached, and I will have to do the thing that is in the goal. That's how a subathon works. And I do have a few ideas for things to come after that list, but that's just all of the slots that we have to start with. And so if we hit all of those goals on that goal list, I have more afterwards.
I have another Warframe related question.
Yeah.
What was something in the game that you did that was insanely inefficient, but you did it anyway because it just felt right?
Mage build. For me, it's always mage build.
Yeah, are we
Okay,
talking
so
like builds, or are we talking like far grinds?
Okay, to give a little bit, to give a little bit of an example, what I am doing is that I am putting an Omniforma on every single one of these prime slots, except for the 3 that are Umbra slots.
Ah.
It is incredibly fucking wasteful because even 2 or 3 of them is perfectly enough. But I'm gonna put an Omniforma on every single slot. Just because I want to. And if I ever want to pick up my little build, I would have the most flexibility possible.
Huh. Yeah, I have never done anything like that, I wouldn't say.
Huh. Nice. Yeah, and to just answer the build thing, I usually either go for something that I saw in a video, or just because mainly because I don't fully understand like how the builds work in this game. I mean, maybe you should take a look at my fucking Miss Prime build. It is. I don't think it is the best. I am trying to make it the best, but the last 2 mods that are missing are just frankly so fucking hard to get. I wonder if I should even bother. Because I am trying to get Growing Power and Ogre Secrets.
Are those hard to get?
Ogre Secrets can be farmed from Cetus bounties, but they are not always available. And that's why they are hard to obtain. Growing Power has to be farmed from the groves on Earth. You know, the ones that you need apothecs for.
Oh, yeah, I need to grind those out too. I just don't have the fucking materials to make the apothecs. I need to grind those out too.
Me neither. Me neither. I already crafted an Oxylus, but turns out in order for the Oxylus to scan all the plants, you need a fucking mod from Samaris, and that's 75,000 standing. And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be as respectful as I can be. Fuck Samaris. I fucking hate the guy.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, why can I only obtain your fucking standing by scanning random fucking shit?
Pat, why you leave me? Pat, my mod. I'm modless. No. Wait, Bane's here. I'm kidding.
Wait,
is Bane here?
Probably not. Maybe.
I'm always modless. What are you writing down, Usagi? Hold on. What are you writing down? Hold on here. What are you taking notes on?
Just a note that says no pictures.
A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
The fucking mega mind meme. No mods, right? That's where I am right here.
No mods.
A fucking another Phantasma Prime blueprint is crazy.
Honestly, the only reason why I'm not going for it is because there is always another part that I don't have.
Yeah.
And I just feel like it's more worth grabbing.
Yeah. All right, it's time to reset. Yeah, it's time to reset.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me see how the queue looks.
Unchanged.
Okay, then.
I told you. I told you guys. I almost never have a line of people actually wanting to hang out with me during these things.
I mean, I don't know. You had a pretty great line last week.
Yeah, not this week. Last week was the outlier. This week is the typical.
I see. Well, that's okay. Just means I get to spend more time with you.
Back, welcome back, Sierra. I'm here chilling. That counts. Does it? Does it? Does it?
Which I believe you will find quite engaging.
All right, all right, all right. We gotta break up the squad to leave the Sanctum Anatomica.
Yeah, and I need to take a few minutes to yield my KitCon.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna guild it yet because I still haven't come up with a name for it, so I'm just gonna switch back to the Brahma.
I'm a kit. Are you making a gun?
Yes, I am making another you.
Another me? Gasp. I thought you couldn't handle even one.
At first I thought like that, but then I realized I am ready for another you. Plus, I already maximized the one I have now, so I am ready to take on the challenge of a second you.
Hey shit. You just got another mod that's worth 40 plat.
Did we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
Dreamer's Wraith?
Holy hell. My Oricon, I'm down to 6 Oricon cells? We gotta go Oricon cell farming.
Wait, what? Okay, I recommend the Steel Dive mission, but we go to whatever you want.
Is that a pun?
Yeah, we gotta go Oricon cell farming. You guys wanna go Oricon cell farming, or you guys wanna go Thraxplasm farming first?
Wait, what was the second thing? I didn't hear you.
Thraxplasms. I need like 300 Thraxplasms.
Okay, which one is more urgent?
Both of them are equally urgent.
Okay, then give me a moment. I'll flip a coin.
Okay. Swap
Heads
over
is
to
Thrax,
my
tails is,
Semitica bot.
Okay, heads is Thraxplasm and the tails is gonna be the Orokin thingamajigs. Tails, we're gonna go Orokin cell farming.
Oricon cell farming? Alright. Alright. Get your looting frames ready. Yeah, I need to swap over to Hydroid.
Oh, I don't have a loot frame.
I'm gonna go Kara then.
Like I know it's blasphemous for a game like Warframe for me to be this way, but I am literally a one-chick pro.
No, you're chill. You're chill. You're chill. Don't worry.
Now you're gonna get cancelled now.
Why would you get cancelled?
It's a joke.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I am stupid.
God, me too.
Yeah, actually, before we start, I'm gonna ask for another minute. I need to go refill my flask because my
Killing
throat
an
is starting to
enemy
hurt.
has a 10% chance to amuse a certain void entity. What does that do?
It's
Nothing.
joke mod.
It's useless.
It's a nothing mod. Basically, it had. If you have that equipped, every time you kill an enemy, there's a percentage chance that you get that kids laugh from the Zennyman to play in whatever mission you are in. It's a joke mod. It's a joke mod. There's no rhyme or reason behind it.
I like that though. I like that idea of that though.
Yeah, me too. That's why I have it as well. It's a funny mod, but it's not one you actually use when you are being serious.
Right, and swap out our weapons for new weapons that we need to get maxed. Attica. Nope, just that. All right, cool. We can go back to our epitaph here. I know everybody says that the epitaph is really good, but my epitaph can't kill anything. It's just a static. It doesn't do enough damage. It just does 140% status effect chance.
Yeah, trust
I mean,
me, all
that's
secondaries
not
are like
bad.
that.
It's just you have to have the right mod set up for it. So like, if you swapped out blast for just more fire, that would be good for that.
But that would be less status procking.
Well, because fire as a status is just superior in a dumb way.
Oh yeah, by the way, Erica, somebody in chat told us to say something nice about ourselves.
No. There's nothing nice about me.
Does anyone have an extra Sevagoth Prime chassis? Let me see.
Let me see. Sevagoth.
It's literally the only piece I'm missing.
Same. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna start crafting the neuroptics. These neuroptics that I have.
Yeah, I don't have any Sevagoth Prime parts. I have the blueprint,
No,
that's it.
stuff is good.
Oh yeah, I can also make the burst run.
I don't think epitaph is good with the meaning of killing many mobs. It might be mostly because of status. Yeah, this is literally I put status on things so everybody else can kill them easier.
Yeah.
All right.
I like using the Bratton Prime or the Soma Prime. I mean like the Soma Prime is just ridiculous.
Where do we go? What planet do we go for fucking things again?
Cells.
Is that Saturn?
Saturn is a good one.
Saturn's the best one.
Saturn is one of the options, but you have many others if you do not want to go to Saturn.
Yeah.
For whatever
Don't forget to play on Steel Path Kit.
Yeah, I will. Well, I can't take us to any individual mission on Saturn on Steel Path because they're all locked for me still.
I can. Maybe I can. Like, what mission do you want to go to? I have a few of them unlocked.
Just some fucking survival mission or something. You know, something easy.
Okay, let me see if I have one unlocked. Oh my god, this is horrible. Yeah, I really should. You know what? Actually, I propose something.
I just Octavius. I can sit there. Yeah. What?
How about during your subathon we turn one of the Warframe Wednesdays into a Steel Path farming session?
Well, I mean,
it's like,
sure,
we
whatever.
Just take each other through.
It's whatever, because
take each other.
We also for the clan, needed to do a clan-wide Hema farm at some point. So.
Oh yeah, you did say you were gonna do that.
So yeah.
Okay, I have a Steel Path survivor.
Yeah, hit
okay,
us with that. Hell yeah.
Survivals. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Titan.
Too bad it doesn't unlock the node for me.
Also, oh wait, one last thing before we start. Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask if you could send me an invitation to your clan.
Yeah, that's
but
Cat's
never
job, but Cat just went to bed.
Oh well.
That's why Cat
Same
needs to
time next
stop fucking going to sleep in the middle of my fucking streams.
Getting Cat not to sleep is crazy.
She's
sleepy.
yeah, but she shows up to she shows up to stream late and then is like, oh, I slept in, and then 5 minutes later is like, by the way, I'm going to take my nap now. Like, what?
That's so
Cat.
sad.
I mean, I don't know, not to sound rude, but that is the literal definition of a lazy cat.
I mean, cats do sleep 16 to 18 hours a day.
But she's a dog.
She is a puppy girl.
Lol.
I mean,
She's a puppy girl furry.
She needs to beat the allegations then.
I don't know.
I am not
I don't think they
particularly
talk.
any kind of furry, but if I wanted to be one, I would definitely be a protogen.
Yeah, protogens is so cool. Protogens are furries, yeah.
No, I'm saying Cat is a furry.
Cat's pretty furry.
Oh god
Being
damn
a
it.
being a puppy girl and being a furry are two different things.
She's pretty furry.
Wow, that's just me.
All right, I'm gonna put up my tentacles right here.
I guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to re-equip my fucking Archon stretch. Because I had to put it, I had to take it down when I put in another roaming for my into Wisp. And I forgot to put it back in, so now all of my modes have fucking
Head pats for Usagi.
PP range.
Head pats for Usagi.
Look at that shit, you can't even fucking see the ring. That's how small it is.
Head pats for Usagi.
Now we need to get like the animals. And it's like the enemies get picked up by the chains of the tentacles.
All the head pats.
Usagi's running away from the head pats.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Head pats for Usagi.
But at least I can finally farm up my fucking cold steel progression.
Can I ask y'all a technical VR question? What's up?
How many dedicated wives do you need to solve for?
Huh? Is that English?
How much dedicated wives do you need to solve for?
What?
It's a Minecraft kid. There's a kid at Minecon ages ago, and he asked a question, how much dedicated WAM do you need to swear for? It was a child.
On the way.
Oh, okay.
It's a meme. It's a meme kid.
Okay.
By the way, speaking of like speaking different languages, kid, wanna hear some verbal moments?
Whatever you want to say. Does that actually have an actual meaning?
Yes.
Like a tongue twister?
Yeah, it's a Hungarian tongue twister.
Yes.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I've never been to Hungary. I also heard that
all the time.
I would say I've also heard though that countries like Hungary and Georgia and a lot of those ex-USSR states are becoming more and more anti-LGBT.
Yeah.
So I probably will not be visiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. As much as I would like to meet you IRL, it is not safe for you to come to Hungary right now.
Yeah.
Hell, it is not safe for me to live here, and I've been living here since I was born.
Yeah. Tentacles. We got tentacles.
I mean, just fucking today, a couple of guys showed up completely randomly at our house, claiming to be like cleaners for our air conditioners.
Yeah.
And then I called my mom, and thankfully she managed to clear it up with them that apparently they got the wrong address.
Yeah.
But afterwards, my mom told me that I handled the situation pretty well because she both she and my dad are pretty sure that those two guys were trying to stake out the house.
To rob you? Yeah.
Yeah, to see what they could get taken from it. To see what is easily accessible, what we have in general.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's honestly really fucking disheartening because this is the first time anything like this happened to me. And it's so sad to think that my neighborhood there has devolved this fucking much.
Yeah.
I mean, I fucking grew up here, you know?
Yeah.
You need to let them get to the chains.
I don't need to let them get to the chains if they're in my tentacles. It doesn't stack.
Oh, are you? Oh, I didn't realize you put your tentacles on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I killed them.
I put your tentacles on the back.
I've been moving my tentacles around.
Okay, okay.
Whenever I see like a large group of things, I drop my tentacles on them and then kill them all.
Yeah, and then I swoop in and I just blow them up with my explosive arrows.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, one of my favorite weapons of all time to use is the Kugabrama because one of my favorite weapons in video games of all time are explosive arrows.
Look at all the statuses I'm putting on Malice.
Oh my god! How? Oh my god! Poor bastards. Yeah, you know, it's so funny to see all these different content creators just bullying all of these stalker students. With all their like stupid details.
Yeah. God, I gave that guy every disease known to man.
Yeah, and you're not even Saren. Oh, I just realized somebody's playing Hero. No, not Hero, Necros. My bad.
God, the speed that I'm allowed to shoot right now because of fucking Wisp is crazy.
You're welcome.
Hi, Dragoon! Long time no see.
Guess what? That's not even my true power. If I had my Zen, if I was in my Zen ring, like, you would be even faster.
Yeah.
But you are not because I'm currently farming Inari for the 10 abilities. I'm currently trying to like farm out all of the like abilities that can be like unbound from their skill trees. And then after I'm done with that, I am probably going to go back to get all the other abilities for each school, but honestly I'm not too sure because I am pretty comfortable with my Zenry.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of where I am now. Right now is building up farming the focus from all the other schools.
Yeah. And also one of the reasons is because like my main loadout that I have, all of the lenses in that are Zenry.
Yeah.
And normally I would just split it out to another one, but the problem is that the one that I put in my Truna is level 4.
Yeah.
I don't really want to change that out to a level 2 because this is the definition of a bro what the fuck move.
See, in my main setup right now, I have 4 different school lenses in the 4 different slots.
I mean that works too, I guess, but then your progress is gonna be unbelievably slow.
Yeah, my progress is gonna be slow, but it's all gonna peak at once, and I don't have to waste changing out the lenses every single time.
Yes, but I mean, especially with the hex, with the 1999 bounties, it's not that hard to get greater lenses anymore.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I have a ton of each.
Yeah.
Also, somehow I have a free. Also, somehow I have 3 level 4 Wazarin lenses. I still don't know where the fuck I got the other 2. Because I remember I got one of each for like a 10 Opon or something, but I don't know where the other 2 Wazarins came from.
Is it bad that I still want to smother you in Snuggles for being so cute? I wouldn't say that's bad, but like, I also haven't heard from you in how long? It feels like it's been like a year since I've seen you last. Are these? Oh, these. I've been trying to kill fucking Friendly friendly fucking ghosts this whole time.
Yes. Yeah, I fell into the exact same trap. Just if they if they are blue and they glow, they are friendly.
Look, I didn't realize this. I've just been trying to shoot fucking Usagi's friends.
I'm not blaming you. I did the exact same thing.
Huh.
I'm just telling you that how to recognize them in a pinch.
I've been starting college, sis. She just gotta get that good food for you. No, I haven't eaten today. I can't afford food right now. And that's fine.
And there you go. This is the peak of my power in with this loadout.
Usagi's down! Usagi, no! We're gonna revive you, Usagi.
Where are they?
Got him. Got her. Got her.
Got him.
Got her.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Goddard, the robot dog.
Yeah. Wait. Whose pet is down?
Probably Usagi's.
Fox. I mean, it's called the fox.
Oh, that would be mine then.
Okay, just that's it.
We appreciate that.
You're welcome.
It's my Smita Kavat. My double drops and ghost drops. Ha. I'm getting hiccups again. The hiccups are back. I don't know why I just randomly hiccup all the time. Like, usually you get hiccups from like eating really fast or something like that. And I don't know why I just get hiccups randomly all the time. From like talking.
I mean, that is also true. I also sometimes get hiccups from just talking wrong.
Or like, I'll get like really lightheaded from talking for too long, too much.
For me, my throat gets really sour and it starts hurting after a while.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is.
Fucking jade lights.
Oh yeah, I hate jade lights. I hate them even more than energy leeches. Actually, I remember back in the goddamn day when energy leeches used to drain your energy just by being close to you.
Yeah.
Because the way they work now is so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because before, like, they could also just be in a different room, but be within range of you, and it would be like,
Yep.
Yeah. Especially because since back in those days, AoE couldn't punch through walls. So you were just kind of fucked.
Yeah.
By the way, one other question.
Hi, Badger. Bye, Badger.
One new question that I just heard. What is one skill in your life that you really wish you could have? Because it would make your any aspect of your life so much easier if you had that skill.
Skill?
Okay, let me give you an example. I desperately wish if I was good at flirting. I desperately wish if I was good at flirting because I would be a lot less scared to talk to women. But I am not good at flirting, and because of that, anytime I even think about like approaching a woman, I just don't even know what to say. So I just freeze up. So I just wish I had this natural like talent to be good at. No, if not, even if not at flirting, just talking to women.
Nobody has a natural talent at anything like that. It's everybody developed that talent over the span of their lives, you know. There is nothing that anybody can naturally do, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
I want the ability to cope.
The ability to what?
I just want the ability to cope.
Cope?
I mean, they
Smoking
could
that copium.
naturally be good at something. That's just called talent, though.
Yeah.
What?
I feel the only things that I can think of that would make my life easier are not talents. They're things that are outside of my control.
I can't wait for the fall.
The fall? Like
Yeah,
the fall of man? Oh, like
I mean,
autumn.
that too, but also
Autumn. Got it.
Fall of everything, the fall of modern day as we know it.
The fall of humanity.
Fall of the internet and everybody turns savages. No, just a season.
Savages, savages, barely
genuinely,
even
that's
human. Savages, savages.
Savages.
oh look, food. Thank you, audio. Remember, you can give the fox your money, or you can
What?
for the upcoming
Audio, what? Audio, how dare
You
you?
get money for food.
For those of you who may or may not be in the VR chat group, we learned some fun, interesting things about it and what money does.
Oh my god. That is a huge ass dono.
What? Why?
No operative just found. They could not
Why?
You
Why?
I mean, yeah. You get to eat now.
You have to go order food now.
Okay, this might be a
Nothing nice
bit,
and
and if
greasy.
it is, I apologize, but are you seriously upset that somebody just paid for your next meal?
I'm a lot of things right now, and I don't want to talk about them on stream.
Okay. Then I won't judge. Then I won't.
You want judge? Wow.
Prod. No, not judge. No, that's not what I want to say. I won't prod any further. That's what I wanted to say. It just. It is very close to midnight. I am tired and my brain is shutting down.
What is that code?
Systematically.
What? It's gonna be alright here.
Yeah. You'll be alright. We're here for you.
Shut up! You're just making
Jesus
fun of
is
me.
so weird.
No, you're just making fun of me.
I'm not making fun.
No, I'm not making fun of you.
No, they are. I'm not.
I'm not either. And if that's the way what I said came through to you, I apologize. And I'm not trying to make fun of you.
What the hell?
Bro, you're one.
Alright, fine. I will order something. I will order some. The question is, what do I order? The question is, what do I order? I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I am in the mood for something greasy. But the problem is, most of the really greasy things I can't eat because I can't eat meat.
Oh, well, you can get a pizza with vegetarian, but special pizza.
I could.
Ironic.
Chips.
Ironic what?
Ironic.
A kitsune who can't eat meat.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here while I order.
Okay. We'll protect you. Got you.
They're invincible. You don't need to upset them.
I'm not Nyx.
Yeah,
why are you not on this?
Because farming frame, I am tentacles.
Oh, yeah, hi guys.
Farming frame.
I am gonna leave my crewmate with you.
Forgive me, you are only next to me. It is weird to think of you anyway, as anything else.
And of course, the streamer goes the AFK and immediately all the AI zeroed in.
Take them all then.
All right, chat. If I'm getting a pizza, do I get like a really expensive thick pizza, or do I get like a cheap, kind of gross pizza?
You can get a cheap roast pizza, you can like chips and other things like that.
Yeah.
You can get jalapeno poppers or whatever you call it.
If you're thinking practically, I'd say whatever, you can use the most leftovers from... Yo, usually, yeah, if I get like a large pizza, normally what happens is I will eat half of it right here in front of you guys, and then I will eat half of it tomorrow. It's usually how that works.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
And I'll the pizza time to get to, so I can just keep it in the oven.
By the way, question: How long do you wanna go on like?
Let me see how many. Let me see how many Oracle cells I have.
I have 9 at the moment.
I also have 9.
Okay then.
I've done it. We can probably leave.
It's okay. We can go for another 5. We can go for another. We can go for another 10 minutes.
No, if I had like a resource doubler, I would say we could go for a really long time. But it's kind of just a waste of time to do this without a resource doubler. Without like a drop chance booster resource doubler.
We get one
more.
I guess then we should go until we get one more Orokin cell, and then because 10 is required to prime anything.
Yeah, I would say the last time we did Orokin cell farming, we did it with like a resource drop chance booster and a resource doubler. And we pulled what? We went until we had like 150, something like that.
Nice.
And so I haven't been fucking Orokin cell farming in a while.
I haven't been farming any kind of resource in a while. Like, yeah. And also, it's just so fucking crazy to imagine that there are people that can genuinely like sit in the same fucking mission for 6 hours.
Right.
And constantly farm.
I mean, with if you have the right group to talk to, I could see it. I could see it happening with the right group. But like, oh my god, that would be crazy. Like, you'd have to be like having a full-on podcast for that 6 hours, you know?
Yeah, not even that. It's just that how is anybody able to fucking live that long in a match? I mean, I don't care how.
Oh, living's not hard.
No matter how is it not hard? At some point, you're just gonna get one shot and the enemy deals so much damage.
There's I think a shield game that people do that like makes you invincible always because the time you fill up your shield and then it gets depleted and then you have a couple of seconds invulnerability and then in that time you refill your shield.
Yep. There's plenty of invincibility builds. Heck, my Nyx, just as long as I have energy, is built, is immortal.
Yeah, well,
I didn't realize that.
I got my.
There's so many easy ways to break this game completely.
Yep.
Yeah.
This game is not a hard game in any ways.
Well then, I guess I'm just doing it wrong, because for me, Wisp definitely isn't immortal, she's just really hard to kill. Like, the only times I actually get killed is when I underestimate how much damage the enemy is dishing out, or if I let a Jade Light Exodus beam stay on me for too long.
See, Wisp is still an S+ tier frame.
Oh, absolutely.
He is one of the best.
Absolutely, I love her. She complements my playstyle perfectly, which is why I never switch.
God, and whenever I order pizza from a place and they don't have many options for vegetables, I just want to cry.
Yeah.
And they want to charge me $2 for each additional topping of vegetables, and I'm sitting here like, eh.
Don't they have like a pre-made one that is just a bunch of vegetables on it?
Not one that's $15 like this one.
Oh, that's stupid.
Let's see, how much is the... How much is there? The one with the vegetables. The one that they have doesn't have pineapple on it, and so I would have to pay $2 to put the pineapple on it, but it's actually cheaper. So maybe I will do that.
Without the pineapple?
No, I can't. I don't want to go without the pineapple. It's also not great vegetables. It's green peppers, onions, mushrooms, black olives, and Italian seasoning. Which, like, they're vegetables, but they're not
jalapenos.
good vegetables. Yeah. Yeah, like normally I would want to put like pineapple, banana pepper, and tomato slices on my pizza. MR? My MR is 26. Some stuff doesn't keep well as leftovers. Also true.
I do think I may be going though.
You're gonna go? You're gonna get out of here?
I have been awake. I didn't go sleep last night. I was cleaning up all the time.
That's utterly fair. That's utterly fair, darling.
I am so
You have a good night, okay?
You take care. It was fun playing with you, Kit.
Of course. Bye.
Bye.
Beast? What? Here are the vegetarian options. Yeah. Saturated fat and dairy products like cheese and regular yolk irritate my bowels. Aww.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state.
That's sad.
Check your mail?
Right, Erica's leaving us, which means, hey, Bane!
Oh.
Are you here? Bane? Do I have any mods in chat? Mod check?
Let me check.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm on VR check. I completely forgot I was on the Discord VC.
Yeah, you were in the waiting room, so I dragged you in here. Hi.
You scared the absolute living feces out of me. Like I was like, what? Who's talking to me?
Deserved.
Sorry, give me a sec. I forgot I was in a VC, Chicky.
Deserved.
I'm talking to somebody right now.
Deserved.
I'm gonna dip though, cause I am talking with somebody in VR chat.
Boo. Boo.
Hey.
Boo.
Hey, don't give me that.
Boo.
It's my cousin. I'm talking to my cousin on VR chat.
Boo.
My Romanian cousin. We're talking right now. All right, y'all take care.
Bye.
I'll join you guys later. Peace. Yeah, we kiss sometimes.
I bet.
Lol.
Oh my god. Kit, what need? Hi! I was just wondering whether I was out of my mods or not. Glad to have you. Click. Clex. What? Clex, what? Clex, what?
Wait, what happened?
Guy. Clex. Clex. That.
Oh my fucking god!
Clex. Clex.
Oh my god!
The thing doesn't start till Friday, Clex. You could've. You know how many hours I could have added onto the timer on Friday? Like. Clex. Clex.
Holy shit.
Clex. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know what to say to that. Oh shit.
Thank you, darling. You're so sweet and adorable. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Like, so need to buy your time for gifting. Aww. Oh, it's so sweet and adorable. Thank you. Cool. Where do we go next? Usagi, where do you want to go? Usagi,
I don't know
you
what
just
Torchwicker left.
yeah, I know. Torchwicker is Erica. Erica said she was leaving.
Oh, okay, I didn't put it together. Okay.
Yeah. Usagi,
Okay,
you've
well,
just been.
you said you wanted to go Threx farming, right?
I did, but I also Usagi's just been following around. I wanted to ask. I want to make sure Usagi has a say as to where we're going.
Ah, okay.
Usagi, where do you want to go?
Yeah, that's fair.
Where are we needing to go, Usagi? Usagi. 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 Was Badger in VC? I heard a Badger. Badger was in VC for a second. Yes, I did drag Badger in here.
Yeah, but just a second.
Because Badger was in the waiting room, and then Badger was like, "Oh, I actually want to leave," and then left us like a coward. Hey, Kitso, food. Yeah, I ordered. Yes, I ordered food. It's on the way. It's on the way. I ordered food thanks to you guys. I appreciate you. You're so sweet and adorable. Your Badger sense has about a 3-minute lag to it. Oh my god. Alright. I don't think Hydroid helps when it comes to Thraxposms. So let me just go Thraxposming.
Oh, wait, before I forget again. I need to put back my Archon stretch. I need to put back on my Archon stretch before I forget about it again.
Good idea, good idea. What's the progress on that mutagen farm? Non-existent. It hasn't been done yet. It's something we're probably gonna do next week during the subathon. We'll do the big mutagen farm.
Mm-hmm.
But right now we're going to the Zarman.
Okay, Zarman.
I forget which one is the best for... Is it Cascade that's the best? I think it's Cascade that's the best. I'm pretty sure it's Cascade that's the best.
I honestly have no idea. Also, I am bringing my Zenrik build now, so...
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna... So this is gonna be me at my best.
Uh-huh.
Hopefully.
Looks like I'll be farming after work.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Wait. Okay, cancel the mission. I have the Steel Path version of it.
I don't want to go a Steel Path version of it because it doesn't increase the drops from Thraxes.
Oh, never mind then. I apologize.
Yeah.
Then just queue it up again. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, you're chill. You're chill. You guys are so sweet. I don't deserve you guys. Chat, I don't deserve you guys. You guys are amazing. I love you guys so much.
We love you too.
Mwah.
meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged, so they can stop the
Yeah, because every time we do an exolizer, it gives us a Thrax to kill.
Possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Oh, I just missed the join. Okay, I'll join for the next one.
Oh, yeah. We can stay in here to talk while we're...
That was a plan.
Good. Good.
Contamination subsiding.
See, and that's four Thrax plasms per Thrax kill, essentially. Means that I'm gonna need to kill about 100 exolizers.
Deal with it while you still can.
By the way, one other question, kid. Do you have a specialized mode? Like, do you have a specialized, not mode, amp?
Yeah, I have a 177.
Ah, okay. Then I'm probably gonna build that too.
Yes, Kit, you do. I do what?
Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Keep those manifestations away from the exolizers.
Deserve nice things? No, I don't at all. You guys are amazing, and that's one of the things. That's one of the reasons why you guys are so amazing is because I don't deserve it, and yet you guys do so anyways. It's a testament to how amazing you guys are. What?
What did I say about lying about yourself?
I'm not lying.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's not the part we have an issue with. It's the part that you say that you don't deserve all this. Yeah,
I don't, and that's why it's awesome. It wouldn't be awesome if I deserved it. If I deserved it, like I would be sitting here being like, why aren't you giving more?
That is
You know?
backward ass thinking, and you know it.
No. You guys are amazing people. I don't deserve
And
you
you
guys.
are too.
You do deserve us.
Yes.
You're an amazing person too.
No, I don't deserve anything. I'm not some entitled fucking prick who's just like, I deserve everything in the world and all your money.
Yeah, that's not what we're saying. We're just saying you're an amazing person.
Yeah, and yeah.
I killed. By the way, I killed the Thrax in this position when I am standing. So you can't tell me to get it.
Yeah, I'll get it eventually. There's fucking, I'm fighting 2 Thraxes now, but because I'm only putting fucking status effects on them, not actually doing damage to them. It's not exactly a great time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fortunately, I'm immortal, so... I mean, Klex can give more? Klex doesn't need to give more! Klex has already given way more than fucking Klex needs to give. Because Klex is awesome and really cool and super special.
Klex should probably
Klex absolutely does not need to give more.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready. We just lost an excellent.
Too bad this wasn't a fucking relic cracking mission too. It should have been.
Yeah. Yeah, it should have been, but we can't win them all.
Yeah.
So that's just
Sad.
yeah, very much so.
Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exolizer spent.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Contamination spreading.
Time to follow Usagi. Usagi-o, Sasagi-o.
Oh my god.
Also, remember the time when Phyrexis used to be able to damage your operator while you were in Void Forge?
Yeah.
That was a crazy time.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
I'm eventually gonna need to go mod farming for like actually good mods so that I can do damage. Cause like none of my I don't think any of my weapons are actually viable for like Steel Path. Because I'll just like look at the problems that I already have by killing these Thraxes and then just compound that for fucking Steel Path. You know?
Yeah.
Like, I do just fine when it's fucking amp time, you know, but my amp does actively more damage than my fucking Epitaph does.
This cascade is going out of control.
Honestly, personally, I think that the one aspect of like my like equipment progression I'm gonna have the least amount of trouble with is gonna be my amp when I finally get around to crafting one.
Yeah.
Because I still need to level up Little Doc's faction.
Yeah. That was definitely a time.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exalizer has been retired.
I mean, it's not even the fact that you can only use like toroids from like Profit Taker and Exploiter. It's the fact that it's just they're tedious to kill.
Right.
Yeah, and what's even worse is that Profit Takers like toroids give a decent amount, and basically you can get into a full squad within like 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Exploiter orbs are worth twice as much as a Profit Taker.
Yeah.
Nobody is doing Exploiter.
Yeah, it's because you have to have the condensed thermia to start it. When I have the condensed thermia, I constantly do fucking Exploiter orb. But you have to go get them. Yeah, you do?
Yeah, I have like 20 units.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any. I'd be more than happy to next week do a bunch of Exploiter orbs. Yeah, only one of us needs it. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that.
Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
A bunch of my weapons that I also need to build need these void plumes to build, which fucking sucks. Cause like the void plume like pinions are like so hard to find. By the way, we are about to lose.
Oh, we are. Damn.
We're gonna lose in 3 seconds here. 2, 1. Game's over. You lose. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, well, we lasted a whole 8 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. This is why I don't play Void Cascade. This is just too hard. Like, I was actively dealing with one Frax and one Exalizer, and during that times 3 others spawned in and just basically took away the whole progress bar within half a minute. That is just... I'm sorry, but no, I can't.
The way the cascade works is you actually have to not kill the Thraxes. You have to go just keep cracking Exalizers over and over and over again and ignore the Thraxes that come out of them.
But why? Won't they just possess it again?
Yeah, but the amount of time that it takes for them to possess it again is a lot longer. And so, like, to function through it, you literally just gotta go from Exalizer to Exalizer to Exalizer too, because it's way faster for you to fix a busted Exalizer and a corrupted one than it is for you to kill a Thrax. It's way faster to just jump from them. And that's one of the reasons why the Thrax farm is so hard, is because I'm sitting here trying to get the kills on them so that I can get the Thrax plasms. And everybody else who's playing the game effectively should not be killing the Thraxes.
Yeah, that's, you know what, that's fair.
Hi, Dainty! How's my nut hair? Did Kitsune.collect's new IRL pictures in the Eevee onesie? I did. You're absolutely adorable. So adorable. Are you playing Wilds? Yeah, Wilds is good.
I mean, this wasn't too shabby. We got 31 plasm.
Yeah, I need to do that 10 more times.
Oh, you need 300.
Yeah. We got 30. I need 300.
You've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants.
Bill is fairly okay at killing tracks.
Yeah.
Like,
Reconstruction of the past is possible. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested.
See, I also need to trade them in for these pinions because I need so many of these pinions, and I think it's quills for my weapons. I'm not sure.
What do you need? What do you need so many pinions for?
There's like 3 weapons that you can get from the holdfasts that require pinions to build.
No, all of them require pinions.
Yeah,
Some of
that's
them
the
require
3,
5,
isn't it?
One of them requires 50. Like there is this one that only
So yeah.
needs 1, and
So this
one that needs 5.
I need this Inadem, which requires 5 pinions, 10 quills. I need this Fenmore, which needs 15 pinions, 20 quills. I need this Farlarks that needs 10 pinions, 15 quills. I need all of these things. Kratos, pinions and quills, and they also all need, like, they all need so much stuff. The only ones that I have built is this Latium. I need all of the other weapons, the Imidem, all of these. So I need to go trade for pinions and quills whenever I get the chance, because I need like 100 of each essentially for those weapons.
Yeah.
So I'm going over to this bitch.
Have you gotten the?
Trade
I
for
don't know what the name is, but like the parallax shape or whatever it's called. Have you gotten that?
Parallax shape?
Ship. Orbiter.
Ship?
Yeah, ship.
Why? No, I don't think so.
I don't know if that's the exact. Okay, let me check. What's the fucking name of the ship? Give me a minute. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
Warframe.
I suppose you could always come back when.
Orbiter.
Goodbye then.
Hexy, you wanted invited?
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Right, let me get you in here. Hexy, you have Zaraman, right? Cool.
I have
Yeah, parallax.
the
The parallax ship.
I can't do anything in steel.
I think I have some parts of the parallax ship, but that's
Okay,
it.
because if you get the parallax ship, you also get the air support ability called Orokin Eye.
Yeah,
and that is
I've heard about that.
insanely good. Yeah, the Orokin Eye is the best fucking air support for farming. Because it reveals everything within like 150 meter radius, but funnily enough, not compared to like the map's length, but like the entire thing. So if there's like the map build up is that let's say you are close to a corner, but if you were to run through the map, then that corner is like 500 meters away. If in the terms of like the actual map build up, that corner is like 50 meters away from you, the fucking Orokin Eye detects it and then marks it up on your map for the entire mission.
Also, my question from earlier: how would I, as a Quest 3 owner, look into getting full body tracking? Depends on your budget. There are literally dozens to hundreds of options.
Hi, woo. So the main tree are Vive, Tundra, and
Why are you so
Slimes right now,
loud?
but there's like 8.
Oh, I have you at like 175% for some reason.
So they can cleanse the ship instead of corrupting it.
Yeah, but there's like 4 different versions of. There's like 20 different versions of slimes. I don't know the difference between the slime trackers yet.
Wait, what is this talking about?
Slime is a type of tracker. It's like a slime tracker. It's the brand of full body tracking motion trackers that you like attach onto your body.
It's the program. It's a translation program pretty much. So slime VR is a interface program that goes between IMU trackers and your PC. So it basically just translates the sensor readings from the trackers to tracking data.
See, whereas I have index trackers, which are they're very expensive, but they're like the gold standard for trackers is index based stations and index trackers. So, but they're expensive. My setup cost about $1,000 for just the full body trackers. So it's really, how much money do you want to spend? I only got mine because a viewer paid for it.
Yep. Slimes are significantly cheaper. So slimes are $500 for the most expensive kit that you can buy.
Yeah, I am an expensive kit, aren't I? Who would you say is the most expensive kit?
Your new model that's coming in December.
Oh my god. Yeah, my new model, just the art for my model, I am spending $6,000 on.
Wait, what do you mean the fucking art?
Yeah, the art for my 3.0 model is going to be $6,000.
Why?
Because art's expensive, especially when it's from a really, really good artist. And the artist that I'm getting my model through is kind of famous.
Okay, okay, I might be confused, so I might be thinking about the wrong thing. When you say art, do you mean like a picture of your avatar or like the model itself?
The actual model, like
okay,
yeah.
Okay, then the $6,000 make a hell of a lot more sense if it's the actual model.
Yeah, and then the rigging, is gonna be another like $3 to $4 grand on top of that. So my model, I will have a $10,000 model.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking of.
Exalizer under assault.
Which Hi readers! Hello. Welcome in, cuties. Hi.
My brain, priority.
No, just say
Raiders, if you guys don't know me, my name is Kit. I am a Fox VTuber, voice actress, and spicy entertainer.
Yes!
Glad to have you all here.
Somebody clip it.
I did it!
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the back. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Urge those exalizers. I'm going back for this one that's like 120 meters behind us.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the one that's like 50 meters in front of us.
This is yours now. Open an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
God, I really need to get an actual fucking amp because as much damage as the Sikoro does, only having 10 shots is fucking criminal.
Yeah.
Just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful.
Like that's a big, like
no
that's my
idea what it
only
can
problem with
manifest.
the weapon, but it's that it's like its main flaw. The super limited ammunition.
Yeah. Hi. 10K collection of gifted kits anymore? No, it's fine. We're still raising the money for it. We don't have it all paid. I only have in my like the prepared to be sent to the artist. I only have about $3,000, which we will get to in June is when the art will begin on that. So prior to June, it's just holding on to money right now, and that's why we've been doing that over through the other platform streams. Is been how we've been raising the money for that. Is because if I don't pull it out of those accounts and I don't request it, I can't spend it on other things like a stupid bitch. Which I already had to take a loan out of that. Like I had already had to loan myself money out of that fund for other assets that were really important to get. So,
Get it back.
which I shouldn't have done, but I'll have to pay myself back at some point. That one that's 400 meters back.
Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Or contamination dropping.
I what? Oh. You were saying hello because I was like swinging by.
Yeah.
Physically in game. Got it.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Yeah, I'm really glad my my amp does like 100k to the fucking Thraxes when they're in ghost form, which is really good.
Yeah, I need to build an amp.
All right,
I don't know what sort of
both of the fucking things are like 500 meters behind us. We need to go for in front of us or something. I don't fucking know. It says it's this way.
I will stay with this last Exolizer. You guys go back to the other ones.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Stuck on something.
Another light snuffed out.
Exolizer spent.
Dun dun dun. But yeah, there's one guy over on the other streams who's been like the main like donator for raising the funds for the model, and he's like, hey, since I'm putting so much money in, can I put like a tattoo on your model? And I'm like,
Approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
which like cool, but like I don't know.
I mean,
the thing that he showed me he wants me to put something from like League of Legends. Something that's like a League of Legends reference on my model, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that.
What character is it from?
I don't even remember.
I'll tell you how concerned you should be.
I don't even remember.
I mean, honestly, just like saying that you want to put a tattoo on your like on a VTuber's model that you are sponsoring, and the only thing you can think of is League of Legends is kind of cringe. I'm gonna lie. At least if I did that, at least I would be asking for you to put the SG1 logo from Stargate on.
What is Stargate?
Oh, it is one of the greatest sci-fi TV shows ever. Basically, the premise is that, well, okay, so first, before there was the TV show, Stargate was just a movie, and in the movie, the US government uncovers an ancient Egyptian burial site where they find this huge fucking disc that then they call in an expert, like a linguistic expert to get it working, and once it does, it opens the gate opens up like a wormhole,
that allows them to travel to a completely different planet.
Okay.
Where they learn about these system lords called Goa'uld,
Uh-huh.
who keep, who have basically come to Earth like tens of thousands of years ago, kidnapped humans, and then spread humanity over thousands of different worlds, where they
Okay.
allowed them to breed and then become basically servants for the Goa'uld. And then and then a TV show SG-1 is about going to all these different worlds and stopping the Goa'uld.
Okay.
And it's an amazing TV show. It is one of the great, and that's all I can say without spoiling anything. It is just so good. If you ever have time to watch something and you want something new, I highly recommend you check out SG-1.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh, there's a bunch of fucking X-lasers way back here.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. X-lasers fucking suck.
I've never had this much. I've never had this much problem with these X-lasers before.
Spent.
Why do I have 3 fucking Threxes on me? What the hell?
It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
We're about to lose.
Well, it was in the middle.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession.
It's fine.
Yeah, we were doing too good. But they just heard me. They heard me fanning over target, and were like, "Nope, we can't have that.
We can't have that." Yeah. You're having too much fun. Get out of here.
Someone... Exactly. Also, I think the mission might be bugged. I just walked into a nullifying field, and I still retained all my buffs.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just get out.
Okay. Got 8 Thrax Blossoms from that. Nice.
You only got 8? I got 53.
No, just I got 8 from that one Thrax that I just killed.
Oh, okay. Good. That sounds about right. That sounds better. Jesus. You scared me for a moment there.
Alright, I've got the key. Where's the lead that we turn the keys into? Where's that little teacher kiosk? That's Cephalon teacher kiosk.
I'm looking for it, I'm looking for it as well.
Cephalon teacher. Madam Cephalon teacher. Madam Cephalon teacher. It's fine. It's fine.
Where did you find the key?
The key? It was on a box over here.
Can you ping it where you found it? Because then maybe I can help approximate where the teacher should be. Because I have found the key myself as well, and then just put it in one thing.
Yeah, I don't know where it was anymore. I've lost it.
Then I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Not worried about it. Let me just get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, we have 2 minutes to dip.
Yep. Hexy!
Okay, how much did you get from that one?
How much did I get? View mission progress. 71 Thrax Blossoms.
Okay, then I missed quite a few because I only got 53.
Yeah.
I got 61.
Yeah.
Nice.
You really have to move to the ability to move at blistering speeds in this? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Bane's left the VC. When did Bane leave the VC? Who are we waiting on? Oh, Hexy.
I'm slow, okay?
It's fine. It's fine. Yes, this game does have a lot of really fast movement to it.
Yeah. That's why I love That's why I love playing Wisp. Like with her modes can easily spiral out of control.
All right, did you want to
Like
try
if
and...
me-
Okay, so
Yep.
if we can't... Usagi's leaving. Bye, Usagi. Go make food. Me go... Of course. Of course, Usagi. Of course. Bye, darling.
Bye.
Eat
Have
well.
a very good time.
Speaking of food, my food's here.
Me?
Let me be right back. Well, I go grab
I
that.
didn't know I was on a plane.
What?
To get over to you.
What?
You said your food is here. And I said me. I didn't know I was on a plane to get over to you.
Oh. Okay. BRB, Hexy, entertain chat while I'm gone. As a mod.
How do I entertain chat? Oh no. Ah. Hi chat. What's up?
Hi.
Got any grapes? Actually made the joke because I wasn't brave enough or fast enough to make it myself. Teasing Kid is fun. She's adorable.
I don't hear much entertaining of chat, Hexy.
Oh, sorry. Hexy got distracted by trying to figure out how to do the standing weapon.
How to do the what weapon?
The standing stuff for this faction.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I can explain that. Basically, it works in a similar way to the Entrati. Basically, you complete bounties to get these like to get void quills, and then you trade in those quills for standing with them at the lady that's standing near the lamp here, on the other side of the room. The void plumes. Yeah, void plume quills. You get void plume quills for completing bounties, and you trade those in for standing.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, she's my favorite streamer. Who's your favorite streamer?
You are.
I got
me
kicked from the party.
Yeah,
Aww.
you're Audio's favorite streamer, and I'm gonna be honest, you might be mine too. Like
Aww.
I've only been here for a couple of weeks, but you are really growing on me.
Aww.
You are adorable.
Welcome back, Clicks. Missed you? Well, you know what I missed? Reese fucking cheese in my mouth right now.
Are you gonna hurry and invite me to the party? Or are you gonna eat?
Right now I'm eating. And I'm making you guys listen to me chew on my food. Ow.
You're just gonna eat stuff
You're acting
without
like
me?
that's you're acting. Well, actually, I almost forgot. What's the proper response?
Jokes on you, I'm into that shit!
Oh my god. Kid's eating the cheesy stuff and she didn't even invite me, guys. Adorable Foxo.
Yeah. Adorable Fuchs noises.
It's great. It's great calling Kit cute when she can't talk back because as she doesn't try to deny it.
Yeah.
All right. So if void cascades aren't good enough, aren't very good, would you rather do a void Armageddon or a void flood for gathering
Armageddon.
Armageddon? Okay.
Flood is even worse than Cascade.
Is what?
Flood is even worse than Cascade in my opinion.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah, Void Flood is the one where you have to jump around the map to collect these small fucking orbs to
Yeah, I
close
know.
up like void tears with. For me, that is even worse than a Cascade because enemies are just constantly. Oh shit! What happened?
We didn't add Hexy.
Oh no. Oh shit! Well, this is a void. Well,
you're also not on the right screen on your.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're also not. You're still on the post screen.
Thank you. Can we invite Hexy from in here? I think we can.
No. Maybe you can. I'm not sure.
Hexy received invitation.
Beginning. Can Hexy join?
Brace for a fresh wave.
Hexy can join.
Oh yeah.
He is joining.
Yeah. Come to be. That's what's being attacked.
Send in your canister now.
Oh, this one is with the angels, right? Yeah.
Yes. And we have a bounty as well. We need to use 6 exolizers and.
Go build.
Wait. Why the fuck do we have?
Yeah, I have 2 bounties open currently.
Yeah, why? No, that's not what I mean. Why the fuck do we have a bounty for exolizers when we are in Armageddon?
That would be me. Being silly goofy.
You do realize that means that we cannot complete
the bounty?
This mission. Yeah, the bounty, and if we can't collect the bounty, we can't complete the mission.
Huh?
Unless I am misunderstanding something here.
Maybe we only have to complete 1 bounty?
Normally it's just kill one ravenous void angel on these.
Yeah.
It might just be a glitched lobby displaying both.
Yeah.
I do not eat like a cartoon character.
I mean, you know what? You're right. You don't eat like a cartoon character. You eat like an anime character.
I don't do that.
You literally are an anime character. What are you on about?
Yeah, you did little goofy goober.
Topping up nearby Argosy.
So fucking good.
Hey kid, I need you to understand what the fuck you're doing to me. Every time you say, God damn it, it just does things to me. Need an energy orb. Screwed up. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, They're the other. They're at the other exodampener now. I just realized.
Really goofy gal.
Oh, wait, now we're back to this one.
Hitting an exodamper. Hit them first.
Woo!
Yeah, well, don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'll sit here.
Don't go anywhere now.
I'll sit here and cover this one.
Inbound.
There's nobody here.
Yeah, because we were at the other one until now.
No. I mean, as like, there's no enemies here.
Yeah, not yet. They're gonna be there in 10 seconds though. By the way, I almost forgot. I need to do this. There you go.
I really hope I get into this agency I've been playing for.
I hope so too.
I think it would be like I think it would be like the perfect agency for me.
I'll definitely miss the kit model and IP, but like, it'll be fun. It'll be good for you.
Yeah, and like, I'll always be me, you know.
But would you still be allowed to interact with your audience like in
That's gonna be up to them. I don't know what all I will be restricted and allowed to do. Give it all the status effects.
You know, the Void Angels are my favorite enemies in terms of design. They just look so fucking badass.
They do. They are awesome.
Follow it and stop. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
There we are.
It won't be shrugging that off.
Look at that.
Don't give these fools your slaughter.
Not even a quill. I need those. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This actually, Armageddon might actually be a good thing because we can keep getting quills from the angels as well. If they keep giving quills.
Yeah,
and
but
not...
the Exolizer bounty is still not moving, so I think this might be a glitched instance and we might not get anything anyway.
It's fine.
Because we'll have to leave.
It's fine. We'll still get our drops even if we have to leave early.
Really?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Is it a new feature they added recently? Because that's not how I remember it.
Because we just fail we just like let the thing destroy and we go back to the thing just like we always did.
Oh, okay. So it's not that we actually like leave. It's that we just let the objective get destroyed.
I believe that'll allow us to keep our stuff, just like everything else, you know.
Yeah, okay, well then. Let's hope you are right, otherwise we're gonna be wasting an hour of our lives on nothing.
That's... You two and it's adorable. No. No. Oh.
It's always
Don't let up. More no marks incoming. Reckon you could use more Argosine?
Rest now.
What the fuck did I just scan?
Copyright. Yeah, copyright law guy is why I left, because I wasn't about to ruin my day having a big old fucking argument with a viewer, you know. You know what I haven't seen any of? Thraxes.
You know what, same. I say we let a second Void Danger show up, we kill it, and then we just let the objectives get destroyed.
Yeah.
Hush up, darling.
Is there another extraction point on this one?
Yes, there is, but it's not gonna be available to us until the bounty is complete, and the bounty is glitched, so we're never gonna be able to...
You normally have to go through round 2 on this mission type anyways before the escape opens up.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but what can you do?
Let this wave of scum take out that exo damper.
Also, by the way, I maxed out the hold fast, so now all of them have healed skin, and they look so much more appealing than they did when they had all those void. Because yeah, when you max out the hold fast, all that like void scars that they have on their faces and body, that heals.
I did not know
and they
that.
look fully human.
I did not know that.
Now you do. It's a cool little detail that I got spoiled on a while ago.
Well, thanks for spoiling it on me.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for denying your cuteness.
I'm not cute. Not cute.
Yeah,
I don't
fucking
eat like a fucking
adorable.
cartoon character.
Honestly,
Yeah,
all
you're
you
not
need,
cute. You're
is
fucking
an old
adorable.
1920s. Yeah, all you need is
Huh.
an old 1920s cartoon shader, and you would be, and you would just be reach
Hump.
peak adorableness.
What's a 1920s cartoon shader?
Basically just black and white.
Oh yeah. You into black and white women?
Hell yeah.
There's already a VTuber that her entire model and aesthetic is being like a 1920s,
Yeah,
1930s
those
cartoon
old
character.
rubber hose cartoons. Yeah, I know. Her.
I know.
watch her
I adore her. I want to watch more of her content. I haven't gotten to see much of her content.
Same, but she's awesome. I love her so
Yeah.
much.
She's really popular.
She's so different. Yeah.
Betty
It's
Boop at
awesome.
home. Yeah.
Yeah, Betty Boop.
God, if I could go back and have like a creative like concept for everything like that, oh, it would have been so nice. Instead, I'm a basic bitch fox. Just because what? Because it was my name. I was. Oh my god.
Yeah, look at it this way. Just because your base concept is basic and cliche, it doesn't mean it's bad.
Yeah.
Like it's the personal touches you add to it that make it yours.
Aww. Her content's very funny though. Yeah. I'm not funny. I'm not funny enough.
Yeah, but you are cute, so you make up for it.
You are going to TwitchCon. I can physically find you and bonk you. You know that, right? Also, I forgot your address, so I can't do that. But still, I knew your address at one point.
Oh.
You were able to loot from them. Extract when you're ready.
Yeah, they said extract when you're ready.
Get ready. Enemies.
I wonder if we go back to extraction point now and leave. Where is our extraction point? This way?
It's in the third row where there's no
Yeah.
thingies. Yes, that's where it is.
Abort mission.
Oh wait, no, don't abort mission. We just leave. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. The mission was just bugged, but we could leave whenever we wanted to. Let's go. Or not, because we just got the mission failed. And we got nothing, like I predicted. I hate it when I'm right.
Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I agree.
It was a bugged mission. If we weren't gonna get anything, we weren't gonna get anything anyways.
Yeah. But still, only
Ow.
75 endo. That's a bit insulting.
I got 60. Okay.
Oro works. Accumulate Argazine? What?
Yes, this is a Void Armageddon one that is good. That is good. That is good.
But there were no Thraxplasms. There were no Thraxes in Void Armageddon, so we can't do Void Armageddon because we can't get Thraxplasms.
True.
Oh, my bad. I left the party by accident.
Good job.
Oopsie doopsies.
Whoopsie daisies. Okay then. Well then I guess Void Flood it is because I'm not doing Void Cascade again. Hold
Okay.
up. Flood. Or we could do mobile defense.
We'll have Thraxes.
Nah. Fuck that.
Hi, Bethel! Hi, you. Oh, well, it's an APR. It's time to bully her. Don't. Why are we? What? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Do I get a say in this? Do I get a huh?
Don't bully the
Oh,
foods.
that's a.
Don't bully the foods.
That's a steel path.
Oh, it's a steel path version.
Yeah, maybe not
Don't.
do that.
Okay, give me a moment.
Hexy's not strong enough for Steel Path.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Give me a moment. I'm undoing it right now. I'm sorry. Bounties normal, not steel path. Normal.
We have to re-invite you.
Oh shit! No.
Sending invites out.
I'm sorry. I'll fix my mistake.
Oh, were you the one who said you wanted an invite to the clan, by the way?
Yes.
I don't know how to send invites to the clan. How do I do that?
Basically, click on my profile with the right click.
So we're doing Void Flood, right?
Yes.
What?
Wait.
Okay, so show profile, and then what do I do in here?
What's that invite? Actually, no. Oh wait, you're on console?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not on console. I'm on controller. I can swap to keyboard and mouse. Do I need to be on keyboard and mouse?
That might. Maybe, because I don't know how else to even begin to try to guide you through this process that I have no idea about either.
Show profile. I'm on here. Cool. On keyboard and mouse.
Okay. No, not show profile. Go back by one and go into like the communication.
Okay.
Like no, go back.
I'm in communication. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at your stream, and your stream is delayed for me by like 5 seconds. Pick clan.
Clan.
And I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up. And then invite member on the lower left corner. And
here.
Yeah, and then after that, I don't know because I never clicked that button in my life. And then probably try to find me and then select my name. Beyond that, I have no idea.
We should have it. Yeah.
Yep, that's where there I am.
Boop.
Okay, let me see. Communication, inbox.
Here we are. Back, napped and fed. Hi, cat.
Well, if everything went properly, I should receive that invite eventually. But if I don't, then I will just. But if I don't, I'll just send you a DM and then we can figure something out. That sounds good to you?
Tried to help. Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't even reading chat. I'm sorry. Thank you for the help.
Oh,
Thank you for helping.
I didn't see chat either.
I mainly bully with head pats. Oh no! My only weakness. Ow.
Oh, I see. Cat is back. Well, Cat, we tried to help Kit through the invitation process to the clan. Apparently, we might have succeeded. I don't know because I haven't received anything in my inbox, so I don't know.
It says it's sent to you.
Well,
under pending. Oh, it's no longer under pending.
Oh, okay. Then just send it again, and then we'll see because maybe something went wrong.
Maybe.
Or maybe the issue is that I am already in a clan. Maybe that's
Yeah, if
maybe
you're already
that's
in a
only-
clan, you have to leave your other clan first.
Okay, then I am leaving right the fuck now. Give me a moment.
Okay.
And one. And two, how do I leave my clan?
I don't know. I've never left a clan
God,
before.
okay. Cat, help us. How do I leave my clan?
Cat, get in VC. Alright, I only have 3 slices of this pizza left. I'm gonna close the box.
Nice. Good job.
To be fair, those 3 slices are half the pizza.
Fair.
Now I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. Give me 1 second while Cat help get in the clan thing.
Okay, Cat's here, but
Oh,
I can...
hi. I was muted.
Hi.
Communication, clan, right-click your name, leave clan.
Oh, okay. Where am I? I am currently online. I click leave clan. Okay, I got it. Okay, I left my clan. Now I just need to ask for a kid for a second invite once I'm back. Okay, thank you.
Alright, has clan
It's a
figure been
shame
figured
because
out?
Yes, yes, Cat helped me on how to leave my clan, so I am ready for the
Cool.
second.
Kat, are you gonna join us for gathering Taxplasms? Because I know with your help that we will never fail a void cascade. We kept failing the void cascades.
Yeah.
Fox needed to eat something. I really did need to eat something. It was so good.
I'm currently eating.
Okay, kid, did you resend the invite?
What?
Did you resend the clan invite?
Was I supposed to? That's why I asked a second ago. I was like, fucking. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I just said that we solved the issue of me not being able to leave my clan. And now
See, and that's what I'd asked was, did you solve the getting into the clan part? So when you affirmed, I assumed that meant you were in the clan.
No, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Yeah, we misunderstood each other. I'm sorry.
Right, Kat, play the game with us. It's your job.
I'm eating my food.
Play the game with us.
Join us.
Play the game with us. Cat. 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 Cat.
Fine.
Whoever keeps putting on an active bounty, fucking stop that. Whoever keeps putting on a bounty, stop that.
We can't. We already accepted the bounty, so.
Well, I left the clan. I left the thing, and I'm gonna reinvite you guys and just fucking stop that when I reinvite you.
Okay, here it is. You have been invited to the clan, the Kitsune Shrine, hashtag
Yeah.
965.
Yeah.
That's you?
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah. You joined the Kitsune Shrine.
Yeah.
Rank 0 Shadow Clan. Your dojo is invisible, yeah. Clankly. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go to my foundry and I'm gonna start up that clan key right the fuck now.
Good. I send invites into the party so we can get rid of that fucking bounty. And then we're waiting for Kat to get online. Because
And then we're gonna do Void Cascades.
yeah, because we've only got 15 minutes, so we're gonna spend 15 minutes in Void Cascades.
Oh, we only have 15 minutes?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I wanted to ask you something, but I completely forgot about it. Why is it that the Discord event said that you're gonna start streaming at 9 PM, but then you started streaming at 7 PM?
No idea. It said it for me for some reason too, but I have no fucking clue why it says that.
Yeah, because I set up my schedule so that I would be free by 9 PM, so I can join and be here for the entire thing.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. I start streams the same time every time. I would say,
wow, hi,
well,
Eleanor, thanks for the kiss.
and now
Again.
even earlier, starting Friday next stream, we're going to be starting streams 3 hours earlier, and they're going to be going 3 hours later. So, which also means somebody needs to remind me to go to sleep early tomorrow and set an alarm. What's this fucking blue thing right here? There's just a blue thing just floating here. What is this? Exy left the squad.
I didn't mean to do that. My bad.
What? Exy!
What is this Ascension ceremony?
It's how the clan gets bigger and allows more people into it. But the problem is that when we do that, it makes everything more expensive. So we need to finish the Hema grind before we can do that. When we finish the Hema grind, then we'll start making the clan as big as possible. So that we can get that clan rank 10 required item and then be a complete clan.
Hell yeah.
Right, Void Cascade.
Yeah, that is very forward thinking. Good job.
Yeah. Go to sleep early and set an alarm. You saying that now is not gonna help me. You think I'm not gonna forget? What event are you next gonna be at where you're advertising your attendance will be ready to meet fans and stuff? Right now, the next one in line would probably be next TwitchCon. I don't have specific plans for any more. I don't have any sooner conventions or anything like that. I don't have any plans for at the moment, because they can be pricey to do those things. So yeah, TwitchCon is like the one right now, but if I get into an agency, there might be more, because that's something that I was trying to work on my agents to push, is getting me into more conventions. What?
Oh, I need to fucking.
Void Cascade! Get us those Dark Plaza!
Oh my god, I need to get in the elevator.
I say, and like with Cat here, we will never fail. This shit.
What's up, bitches?
Wash up.
Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Yeah, I'm surprised y'all failed before.
Yeah, I don't know how we were failing.
Oh, I can tell you easily how. It's because Void Cascade is fucking bullshit.
I was doing everything that I could.
Me too, and yet I still lost.
There we go.
There you go,
Perfect.
another drill.
Quills, yeah, quills and pinions. I need quills and pinions.
Me too.
Quills and pinions. Quills and pinions.
Quills and toes.
Imps and
Pinions and
hoes.
pinions.
Okay, this ping is lying. Like, do not follow the Cephalon teacher ping, because I literally just put the key in there. That's where I got the quill from.
Got it.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Exilizers. Exilizers. See, look how easy that is. Ifrif?
Subway, Ifrif.
Ifrif. Ifrif.
What
Ifrif.
the hell are you guys talking about?
It's memes.
Spubby, Ifrif.
Spubby, Ifrif.
Okay, if you say so, I have never heard of this Ifrif.
It's something that one of my utterly crazy friends like make jokes about all the time. That's the only reason I know about it. But it's just the perfect amount of brain rot that I completely believe that she's known for.
Spubby, Ifrif.
Yep. And I am not surprised that Kat also shares in that same level of brain rot.
It's just an edit of the Subway Eat Fresh. It's just Spubby, Eat Free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Funny enough, I know it because of YouTubers.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession.
God, I just heard somebody go, ugh, and I had fucking flashbacks to the old man with the fucking gun in Repo.
Which one is that? The call an ambulance?
Yeah.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh my god.
I can't even do it without laughing my ass off. That old man sold the role so well.
He burps cutely.
Stop that. Stop burping cutely.
Are you telling me to burp rancidly?
So we'll pick a target and get creative.
I don't like burps just in general. Like I don't like body humor just in general. Like I don't think farts are funny. I don't think burps are funny. It's just like
yeah. I also am not a major burp person, but the tiny little like I don't even know how to describe it, but it's like that'd be how burp cutely.
For me personally, I would say that I don't like either of them all that much either, but I would rather have burps than farts, because at least burps don't stink nearly as bad as farts do.
I don't like them as a form of humor.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a form of humor neither do I, but as like a bodily function, I would rather have burps over farts.
Oh my god, motherfucker survived 300k damage. How?
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Alexalizer. An Alexalizer.
Oh no,
Alexa.
Alexa.
Play Alexalizer.
Alexa, increase their Jordans.
Alexa, this is so sad. Please play Despacito.
Yeah.
TwitchCon being the opposite coast from me. Yeah. Gotta go against y'all.
Yeah,
Bye,
so
Sia.
Yeah,
I want to
this
know
is
when I
so sad.
see you
Despacito, play
show
Country Roads.
my smart ring app on my phone and be like, if you aren't attractive, cute, and good, why is my heart rate of 120 right now?
This is so sad. Play the Senzawa version of Country Roads.
Senzawa did Country Roads.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was like her
really?
last thing before becoming,
Gargara.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, I was gonna say that person, but yeah.
Before becoming what?
Gargura.
A different VTuber.
Ah, Gargura. Yeah, I like Gargura. She's fun.
She is adorable. I wish I had her sense of humor.
What sort of nightmares you might encounter?
Although personally, I
Gura
watched
is
it.
actually Gura is who I picked up this puppy E3 from.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Honestly,
that's the
as
same
much as
level
I
of chaos. Yeah.
Honestly though, as much as I like Gura, I by far prefer Mori Calliope.
True.
Oh, Calliope, yeah.
Yeah,
Mori's a vibe.
Yeah, absolutely. I love her.
I love her
Like,
music.
she just, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
She has such a good voice. And I also like that she was the first VTuber to really like pioneer like this more tomboyish type of VTuber, because before that all there really was just the cutesy high-pitched voices.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of people like shit on Mori because when she started out doing VTubing, she didn't really take it all that seriously.
Yeah.
Like she outright stated that she's only doing this to further her own musical career.
Yeah.
And look where she is now. She's.
I mean, that's kind of why I'm a that's kind of why I'm a
like-
VTuber. I'm furthering my voice acting career.
Nice.
Get the fuck back here. Let me hit you.
Yeah, let me fucking kill you already, Jesus. Stop fucking running away from me!
God, I can kill these Thraxes so much more with my fucking amp than I can with my actual fucking epitaph.
Yeah, I get that feeling. Like, I love using the Sepulchrum. It is such a fun to use gun, but my fully kitted out to like Doomfinger U-gun is just so much better.
Yeah.
Mesa, always best.
Although I might try experimenting with my Doomfinger a little bit, my finger of death. I might try experimenting with my finger of death to just see how well it works.
Alexalizer,
to
play
see how it-
Despacitizer.
Okay, whoever said that is a quoted fucking message.
Oh my god. Gigi is also peak humor? Who is Gigi? Who is Gigi?
One of the new HoloLive members.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there are so many of them.
I don't know the new HoloLive members. I only know like the classics, like the big few, like Gen 1 HoloLive.
If I'm not
Yeah.
wrong, Gigi's the one who sung September for 8 hours straight.
What?
You know,
From the Earth, Moon and Fire, do you remember? The 21st night of September.
For 8 hours
Is that-
straight?
Uh-huh.
That sounds like
8
ear
hours
cancer.
An 8-hour karaoke.
Says you, it is a goated ass song. It is so good.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but for 8 hours straight sounds like cancer.
Hey, I would listen to it for 8 hours straight.
I have a
I
friend
love
who
the song.
did it 3 times. They rewatched the stream 3 times.
What?
And I believe them when they say that they did it.
Dancing in September, never was a cloudy day.
Wait, that's the same song?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I've heard those parts separate. I had no idea those. I've heard 3 parts separate. I never knew they were the same song.
That's hilarious.
'Cause I've never listened to the actual song, I guess.
Okay, I am gonna, after the stream is over, I am gonna DM you the fucking song. That is seriously.
Because I've heard people do the, do you remember 21st night of September? And then it just ended there. And I've heard people do the, I've heard this thing separately. I've never heard, I never knew they were the same.
Well, now you do.
Oh, hey. After this round, we can extract. Actually, that would be the extract right now, because we just hit the C rotation.
Yeah, but we're looking for Thraxplasms, and I only have 94 Thraxplasms.
Yeah, but also stream ends in 2 minutes.
Fuck you. But Thraxplasms.
I mean, she doesn't have to end stream
Extended
right
stream!
Yay!
Oh my
god. 12 hours stream right before the subathon. Let's go.
Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. I actually have
the subathon starts now.
I actually have more that I need to do more advertising. If anybody knows how to do advertising better than I do, let me know. I need to put out a bunch of advertising for the subathon. Because my announcement on Twitter didn't exactly get noticed.
Everybody go like and retweet the subathon announcement.
Start like a Smash the Pass thing.
I will do that.
Do what?
I'm gonna go sleep and then I will do that.
Thingy on there and then on Twitter and then sneak it into the announcement as well.
Oh my god. I'll do a Smasher Pass as part of the subathon at some point, probably. But it's not on the first week's schedule already.
Yeah, so you announce the Smasher Pass like right now.
Yeah.
And then put it as part of your subathon and then schedule it when you're ready for it.
What are you gonna do a special pass for?
Get HoloLive Smasher Pass everyone smash.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Wait, they have guys in HoloLive. It won't be everyone.
Holostars. No, that's Holostars.
I don't know the difference. I don't know anything about the big corpo shit. I don't consume their content, you know.
Oh shit, one of the exos got repossessed.
That's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
Are we, it's fine were you gonna say extracting?
It's fine, it's fine. If we lose, we lose. It's fine. I'm going back to these other 3 over here that are like hundreds of meters away.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
If we die, we die.
If we perish, we perish.
Cascade is approaching
I don't want to
critical
perish.
levels. Your time is running out.
I'm dying.
There's a lot of nuns in a parish.
Okay, there isn't really like.
Listen, if it's the kind of nuns I like, then I'm fine with that. What kind of nuns are we talking?
Unfortunately, it doesn't really translate well over to English. Like it doesn't really capture the same essence as it does in Hungary. But there is this saying: if it's time to get fucked, then it's time to get fucked.
That sounds amazing. That sounds like an amazing saying.
Yeah. If there are anybody anybody that speaks Hungarian in the chat, the actual saying is ha meg kell baszódni, akkor meg kell baszódni.
When is that time?
Cat's like, let me know.
Yeah.
Cat's like, I'm in.
What time? Just give me.
Let me clear my schedule.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me check my calendar.
Oh my god.
I had to call in sick
Now the
from work.
Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Ow! Fuck you. I can't hit things. It won't let me hit things.
Yeah.
Same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mesa!
Yeah.
Hit things! There we go.
Our little friends want to play.
I need to make more memes.
Exolizer to possession. Get it
I need somebody who is like knowledgeable in the way of memeage to teach me how to make memes.
I make memes.
Yeah.
Exolizer spent.
Which reminds me, I need to actually make a meme.
What sort of meme?
I mean, for you.
Why are you making me a meme?
It's making an old meme relevant. Cause Erica a while ago had me, wanted me to make a meme of your face over the, yes, I understand. Understands nothing.
Oh my god. I don't know what that meme is, but I'm gonna pretend that I do.
Do you know, Pop Team Epic?
No, but I'm gonna pretend that I do. They sound awesome. They're super funny. Yeah. Yeah. It's so
it's an anime.
funny. Okay, cool. I've noticed that the longer we're in here, the more Thraxplasms the Thraxes drop.
Yes. Based on level.
Which is cool. That's weird. That means the Thraxes are starting to drop like 10 each, which means like here soon. When they're dropped, we could probably get this in one go. We'll probably get a few hundred in one
They
go.
are affected by Steel Path, because if they drop more Thraxplasms the higher level they are, then that means that Steel Path does affect them.
I thought it did.
Because they start off from a higher level.
Yeah, I thought that they didn't.
I'm pretty sure everything drops more stuff for high level.
No.
Yeah, me too, but
Yeah, no, not everything does.
Well, not everything, but over 90% of things.
For example, Lua Thraxplasm is always the same.
Yep. And that's why I thought that it was the same with Steel Path here. Because Lua Thraxplasms.
Do you remember? No, I don't.
I don't remember anything. I have really bad memory. I have goldfish memory.
Shit, for real.
See, here's the thing. Anything that's like important, I have like in my life, I have like no memory of. Everything else, I have like super memory. Like random fucking factoids, I'll remember all of that shit. You know, plans to do a recording session. I'm sorry, I forgot. I can't remember any of the good things, only the bad
well,
things.
that's a coping response.
Yeah, I feel that's like how it's like I don't have any good childhood memories, you know. They just don't exist in my brain. I don't have them.
Get it back. Any
That's sad.
I can't solo stuff right now. I don't have the energy to survive.
Oh wait, where are you?
I don't have the energy to survive. It lies on the ground. Gives up.
Gives up.
Okay, where are you? I am Zenurik, I can give you energy.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Base. Hey
Yeah,
guys.
My
Oh.
Yeah, I
ability
see
up.
it. I see it.
Your time is running out. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in the butt.
Oh yeah, by the way, I almost forgot to ask, Hex, what's your amp that you're using?
I don't have. It's a basic one. I haven't upgraded it
Wait,
yet.
are you telling me you're this fucking cracked and you are only using the basic ass fucking amp you get at the end of Forbidden?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Hexy goated. Goated with the sauce.
Yeah, he's goaded with the sauce.
Gee.
For real, for real. Heat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
You chill.
Okay.
Even inherently
Why
fine,
can't
so-
I target you?
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
Well, if I can't target them, I
Enemy's
can't kill
folly
them.
is your game.
Okay, y'all deal with that one. I'm going back to the start.
This cascade is growing out of control. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Ah, there it is. Got the second key.
Void contamination dropping. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, at least I'm getting some Oxium out of all this. That's always good.
Yeah.
More Oxium is always excellent. I swear to God, Oxium is even more of a pain in the ass to get than Cryoptics.
Oh, absolutely is. Cryotic's easy.
And Cryotics.
Cryotic's is easy.
Yeah, because you just you just make sure that your fucking excavator survives long enough.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, but Oxium literally only drops from one specific enemy type, which is hard-coded to have a kamikaze attack, at which if it succeeds, you don't get shit.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the
Yeah, I know you are aware, I'm just venting.
them out to get the system working full steam.
God, we're still alive. Exfilizer's retired 31, and we're still fucking going. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping 4 alive at once in this area.
Yeah, I was keeping 3 alive over back where I was until they were done.
Oh shit! Arcane.
Got one
When
right
did we
here.
drop an Arcane? Fractalize reset. Is that a good Arcane?
I have no idea. I don't know which
The
arcanes are
arcanes
good.
that they drop aren't great.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. The struggle has its benefits.
Oh no. I am currently using Bolt Augmented and Bolt Vigor. Both are pretty good.
I don't think those drop from the thrust.
No. Actually, you know what? Actually, no, they do. They drop both from Thraxes and Void Angels.
I thought they only dropped from Void Angels.
Then I have no idea. Maybe they only drop from Void Angels and I am just stupid. I have no idea anymore. I don't know what to think. But at this point, how to think, you know?
Hit stream go burr.
My what? Go what?
Your stream go burr.
Why is my stream going burr?
No, it go burr because we're still going.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's
Oh yeah,
fine.
because we're in overtime.
It's fine. We're in
That's
overtime. It's fine.
We're
We're
in
going
overtime,
until we
yeah.
we're going until we break. We're going until we break here.
We're going into a shootout.
Ow! I died.
Hey, shit, where are you?
I need to realize.
Did she just say...
Don't worry, I'll retrieve you.
I think I cut off her audio because too early, or I didn't hear the rest of it because when she went down, all I heard Eleanor was say is, "I'm gonna lie here and finger," and I'm just like, ah!
Kid would love that.
Nice.
my god.
All I'm gonna say is noise.
Who do you want her to finger, kid?
What are we up to? Mission progress. We're up to 265 Thraxes. Crazy. Crazy how good this is going. It's crazy.
I'm at 350.
Okay, I definitely missed more than some because holy shit, I am only at 244.
I'm only at 191.
Okay, well, now I feel better about myself. Thank you.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
A lot of anger and not much intelligence.
Make that 360.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
Aye.
Finally reached a point where I can't do the I can't kill the tracks anymore.
Okay, that means this is the beginning of the end. We're about to get fucked.
I'm still living.
I'm still standing.
Looking like a true
That comes up
survivor.
so often.
Feeling like a little kid.
Never mind.
I'm still standing.
After all this time, picking up pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing.
Yeah.
I'm standing.
Yeah.
Reminding me I had D&D today.
Nice.
Because that like so often Lizzie will say that that the enemy is still standing when we like lay into them. And so always someone will be like, I'm still standing.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Either me or Hannah usually.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, which Hannah?
Cascade intensified.
Hannah.
That Hannah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
I'm having fun with
contamination
D&D.
Well, I was quick at this.
God, 40
D&D
Exilizers.
has been very fun.
Good. Alright, I'm getting these that are like 300 meters this way on my way.
within its field will bring the contamination.
Well, now we're coming with you too because those are the only ones left.
Working on backups.
Sounds good.
Holy
This
shit.
discovery might interest you. Cascade is
Getting there as fast as possible. This is really the hard part. Is just getting there fast enough while the fucking timer is still going.
Yeah. Especially when I collide with a fucking nullifier. Like an idiot.
Okay, we're good.
That one. This is field path level enemies already.
It is.
It's actually higher than field path level enemies.
Not in this instance because steel path enemies here start at level 165.
Yeah, and they're at 200 now.
Oh yeah, they are. They are.
Oh wait, they are? Oh,
I didn't
shit.
notice that they were level 200 enemies yet.
Purge it before it makes the
Yeah, me neither.
worse.
Going for level cap fucking
Void Cascade.
This isn't the circuit.
level cap void cascade.
Okay, okay, this is gonna sound a little stupid, but I hate farming the circuit. I would much rather farm Tekrot saves on Holvania for 3 hours than spend even one round in the goddamn circuit.
I love the circuit.
I like the circuit. There's nothing wrong with not liking the circuit, to each their fucking own, but like, I like it.
Yeah, my problem with the circuit is that I can just never fucking figure out how it goddamn works.
Oh, I can teach you that easy. It's just a fucking roguelike.
It's just doing a bunch of different missions, yeah.
Wait, what?
It's just a roguelike, yeah.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession.
Oh, wait. When you say the circuit, do you... Oh, I am so sorry.
The Duviri.
Duviri circuit?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When you said the circuit, I thought you were talking about the index. I love the circuit.
Oh, I was just saying, the index is fine too. I can also teach you how the index works.
Really easy.
The indexes are stupid easy. Yeah, it's boring. It's too easy.
Don't like the index.
It's too easy and it takes too long. You know.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's why I don't like it.
I'm getting one tap by
remember-
these Thraxes now. I need to be on like I need to be on immortality.
To not be able to like target things.
Can you not target things?
I can kill the Traxes, I just can't kill the Void version of the Traxes.
I can. Leave that to me then.
Flex
My
use.
game is being weirdly laggy.
Considering that Flex introduction on DC, I have not. Hello, hi Summer.
Oh shit.
Hey, we lost. We just lost.
Yippee!
Woo, get us out of here.
Where the fuck is it?
Over this way.
Does anyone want to kill these like 3 Traxes on me?
Yeah, let's kill the Thraxes that are here. Let's kill the Thraxes that are here. Get those last few Thrax plasms out of here.
Oh, another arcane. Cascadia accuracy.
Any other Thraxes around? Any other Thraxes around anywhere?
I don't see any.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're bleeding out. Hang on.
Chill, I can just revive myself.
You don't.
Yeah, no. Yeah,
out.
no. We don't do that here.
Alright. Let's get out of here. If there's no more Thraxes to get their plasms from, let's get out of here. God, I love listening to Eleanor talk in my ears.
I wish I could do the same with Mag, but I do not have it. But I do not have Mag Prime yet.
Why is my health going down?
Because it's like when you run out of oxygen in survival.
Oh, okay.
Because Void Cascade is the Zeriban's equivalent of survival. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. 372 Thrax plasms for me.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
500.
370.
500. It's wild.
Yep.
Do you have a doubler on?
Okay.
Nope.
Crazy. A bunch of Thraxes that you killed and then picked up must have despawned.
600 men. 600 men under my command. With only one goal in mind.
Alright, let's go pop that. Let's go pop that. I'm ready to build then. Should be in here. Alternox. Oh, I need 2 Argon crystals to go pop it. I'll do that off stream.
Okay,
I'll do that off stream. We're gonna end
Next
stream.
yeah.
I'll do that later. Alright. I'll see you guys.
Join you? I'm not going to. I'm not going to bed for a while. I would like to help you farm if you're okay with it.
Oh no, I need to do some other work before the subathon starts. We will be back to this next week, next Wednesday, for a full 12 hours of Warframe.
Understood.
And we'll go through. We'll get a lot. I'll organize some things and I'll go through and get a lot of these weapons. I'll go get a lot. We'll go through and get a lot of these weapons next week. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll talk to you guys. I'll talk to you guys on Friday. Okay. So remember, 3 hours earlier than normal. We're going for 10 a.m. EST time. Bye guys. Bye.
Bye.
I love you. I don't know who we're raiding into, but I'll find whoever we're raiding into and make sure you give them lots of love, darlings. Bye.